Hello, how's everyone doing today? I do hope y'all are doing well. We are going to be playing some Girls Frontline 2 today. Do hope you all are doing well. Need to get some things set up correctly. There we are. Alright, that should be that. Alright. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Girls Frontline 2 today. Primarily, we're going to be handling the event. Is the goal. So that is the plan for today. Just try to get through the first half of the event. I believe the second half should be probably something maybe done on Saturday. And yeah. Another thing is I should hopefully the audio quality hopefully will go up in a bit. I did. So that'll be something that'll be nice. Yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. Yeah. Hopefully in a little bit audio quality will improve. It'll be probably, hopefully not in like a month, but yeah. Hopefully the thing I ordered actually improves audio quality, but meh. Yeah. I ordered something, hopefully it'll make the audio quality a bit better. But yeah, I do hope everyone's having a good day. I know I've been having quite a nice day. I started to get a bit of a watch list for anime, so that'll be fun. I am debating whether or not to do anime watch-along streams, but I don't quite know whether that'd be something worth doing, because I don't know whether I'd react enough during most anime. So, right now it's a thought, but not a very solid thought. So, yeah. We're gonna get through the event, then I think we'll, once the event is done, so I think today we'll do the event. I think Saturday's stream might end up being finishing off a bit more of Subnautica. That way I can finish that game off. Yeah, and then I think once we finish Subnautica, I think I'll take a break. Might transition into a different game for a little while. And then I'm tempted to do, what's the name of it? Oh yeah, Star Wars Squadrons. I'm tempted to do a bit of Star Wars Squadrons for a bit. Yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. Huh. My viewers just jumped up to 5. How y'all doing? Let me. One button. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna be doing Girls Frontline. There's nothing. No, okay. Good. Nothing. When does this start? 2016. Okay. So some of these will open up at the 16th, but that's good. Okay. I just need to do my dailies, then we'll get to doing the event. So hopefully the dailies shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I've greatly enjoyed. I've enjoyed the stories of this game. I find that it's sometimes a little hit and miss, but overall I've enjoyed the stories quite a bit. Yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I think the goal for today will be to hopefully finish part 1 of the story of the event. If that does go well, yay. If not, it's a guess, but yeah, that is the intention. I've been fairly good at keeping up with doing the dailies daily, so I've been expanding my reach. I think we'll do the foodstuffs first. And I think we'll do something fun with the foodstuffs, which is I think we'll take cheese, pepper, and that does not make anything. That doesn't make anything either. Hey! Is that the... what? What? I was pretty sure it said front line. Also, hello, what is that? Tactician Chance? Hello. Oh, hey, it's the Neuro, and is that a Shondo emote? Cool. Did I misspeak? Hopefully I didn't. Does any of the combinations of these actually make anything? That makes nothing. Oh, that makes something. So we'll go with these three. We'll do you. There we go. Yeah, how you doing? Tactician.
我很荣幸。
Yeah. I kinda... I'm actually almost level... the gold ones are only to enhance meals with extra effects. Okay, so it just adds other effects to other meals. Okay. I did not know this. Interesting. Okay, so that's why it took me doing 2 other gold. Okay. And find streamer streaming. Nice. Right, we'll do this. How hungry I was. Oh, good. That's much better than it sounded like. Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming this a lot more recently, but I kinda really go on and off on this game. Oh, good. Max HP and stability damage is dealt 1 extra. Cool. Oh, good, and my crew deck is leveled up again. Yay. Okay, time for the tea. I'm just doing all of the dailies. That way I can then get to the event. I'm a day 1 play and collect all the dolls. Have you not played the game before? Kinda cool. Or did I misread that? I might have misread that. I found that half the time when someone puts something in chat, I end up interpreting what was said. So, we'll do about... I've been playing since release. Okay, so yeah, you started playing day 1 and are trying to collect all the dolls. Okay.
电子游戏
Invited me. Okay, so they're playing video games. Nice. As the commander. Okay. There's someone who died from hypothermia in a game. Lovely. I do find it really nice because this maxes everything out, so I don't actually have to do more than just do that and the food, and now I just have to go finish this off. Open the door, you idiot. Come on, door. There we go. Hopefully the lag's not going to be too bad this time. We'll go deal with the flour. I can then run the autos. I'm so glad that they added the autos for a lot of the daily stuff, because, I currently have all the dolls now, and I've hoped to get the next 2 with my remaining pulls. Nice. Yeah, the fact that it has autos is so nice, because when it didn't have the autos, it took me about an hour to do all the dailies. And I just wouldn't be able to dedicate an hour to doing daily shit. But now I can just, alright, we spend like the 10 minutes to get everything else, and then just start the auto loop. Which does pretty much the rest of the dailies besides crew deck dailies. So, it means I get to just sit back and relax while it does those. Yeah. I think I have maybe half of the current dolls. At least, I believe that's the amount. If I look through dispatch, I think about like half the dolls that are there. Because, who's your favorite out of the available? Honestly, I don't really know. I use Lynn's an absolute ton, because one of the other people who usually is in my chat, Naresh, he pointed out Lynn's wonderful ability to pretty much eliminate anybody immediately, as long as Lynn gets close enough. Unfortunately, it doesn't get shown off very well with the autos, but yeah. Lynn being able to wipe out pretty much half of the enemies, or at least wound everybody pretty much immediately, is very handy in speeding up combat. I think, and there goes enemy 1 is dead. So first round was a victory. Yeah, I've kind of, oh right, I need to remember to try to use the outfit tickets. I honestly don't really care that much about all the outfits, so I have no idea what to use those outfit tickets for. Wind is nice, her backstory is interesting too. An experimental doll. Yeah, I honestly have no idea any of the backstories to any of them. I think I found out about this game about a year ago. I think I played a good chunk of the kind of first 4, like I think I played through the first 3 of the kind of campaign story missions. I think I got to the bit because I live in Montana, fairly close to the capital, and I think one of the characters' names is very close to, I think, the name of the capital of Montana, which is Helena. So one of the characters, I believe, is also named Helena. And I saw that and kind of went, what the fuck? And stopped playing the game for a while. So I only kind of would hop in every like 3 or 4 months, play like 5 days, and then stop. And kinda only did that for like the last year or so. Or at least once it released, because I think I played it, I don't know if it was close to release. I think it was. But yeah. I do need to strengthen my characters soon, but doing that takes so many components, and not doing the daily stuff. Yeah, Flower Daughter, Elena, yeah. What's fun is that I have no idea, because I believe it came out in December, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those bits where it just, yeah, I have one of those fun bits of just, oh wow, this is, does that immediately, oh no, good. Some of them aren't immediately killed. Well, there goes Flukai. That usually happens. Is Lynn still alive? Oh, good. Linda's still alive. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely one of those bits that just kind of went, wait a second. Because I didn't expect the that character to be named that. And very quickly startled myself on playing for a while. But yeah, then I find the story a very interesting one, but I also always feel like I miss certain elements of story that was brought up in other events and or in the first game. So it becomes quite a fun thing to figure out, like, is this information that I'm lacking because I didn't play an event, or is it information I'm lacking because I just simply forgot to pay attention to the game, basically? Oh. Can you please kill the last enemy? Ah, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Really need to strengthen my characters. The dailies, what is that? The daily from the platoon. That's what it's called. The platoon daily. Yeah, I don't tend to end up getting that very well. I think in this event there was some bit of information that was given that I think had something to do with 416s of, like, not the 416. What the fuck was it? Oh, what event was it? It was in one of the previous events, but I can't remember now. Dang it, what was it? It was it the 4? Oh, I don't remember. The person always goes with their gun names, and I can never remember the gun names. I think it was, what was it? One of the, like, AR events or something like that, I think? I'm not positive, but I think that's what it was. Oh wow, there's weekly actions again. Yay. Yeah, I think it was an AR event. I'm so very bad at remembering the frickin' names of their guns. But yeah, if I go over to, like, the campaign or whatever, like, there's all of these ones that I just hadn't done. But yeah, I'm trying to remember the frickin' name of it, but yeah, I think it was some information that was in an event. Oh right, I remember what it was in reference to. It was in reference to, I think in this event, some of the characters reference the fact that, like, I think the Elmo's wanted because of, like, terroristic, like, some sort of, like, terroristic event, which I think the person explained was because bad guys blew up something and then blamed you. And that was part of, like, one of the other, I think, campaign pieces. Because I think a lot of the other context kind of is like, okay, I don't really understand that, but sure. Like, any of the context for anything that's referenced of, you know, the Commander 10 years ago events. It was the latest event added to the main story. Okay, so if I were to go, that would have been what? The Corposant, the Corposant ones? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it was something in that one. But yeah, I completely missed it. And it's always fun because I don't know. I haven't the slightest. It was the latest major event before the current one. Okay. Yeah, it was like that bit, and I'm just completely oblivious to it. Because I don't, until this event, like right before this event started, I didn't really play this game pretty much any more than maybe once or twice a week, if that. But I've been trying to do the dailies because of the flower thing. If it wasn't for that flower bit, I don't think I'd be playing this game as much as I have as of late, so. But, yeah. I think besides that, I literally haven't done much of these. Oh goody, more of these. Regular gift pack, yay. You're playing the event when you're not caught up in the main story. It seems like you're on chapter 5. We're on like chapter 14. Yeah, well, I mean, the general gist of everything is fairly easy to understand. Like, most of the story is fairly self-contained, and the parts that aren't are just a reference that I don't get, that I know I don't get, and so I just kind of gloss over it like okay then. I kind of just ignore half of them, so, but I think, before I get going, do I have enough to fully max Lind out yet? Oh, right. No, I do not. Dang it. Can I upgrade Klukai anymore? Okay, Klukai's level, right, raise max. Yeah. I think I used Klukai and Lind the most. So I try to keep them as my most leveled. Dang it. I'll just leave it be then. At the very least, it's that. Who was it? Do I have the stuff to get anyone else? Yeah, I don't know. I'm forgetting half the stuff. I think I need to deal with some of the... I'm forgetting names of things. Oh, well. Well, time to do the event. Before I, completely dislodge my own thought process. Alright, supplies. These unlock when? Does it 25th? No, 6/25. That says 8/12. The 8th month? Oh, that's like a month. Is that not him? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, that's probably the full event's end. I am so very I confuse myself so very much. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to the story, because I want to get through the entirety of this story by the end of the stream today, hopefully. So, let's see, 7:25. About 5 hours should do it. Alright. Time for more battles. Let's go. Yeah. I kind of have a rough idea of where the story is, which is nice, because I think I've watched pretty much every promotional bit of this and seen pretty much every character when it's released in the, not even in global yet. Because, the person who can certainly try, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get it all done tonight. Let's see. This is the
根据
place.
DSR-50给的情报来
DSR
看，
50's
是这里
intel
没错。
tell us as much. Find an excuse before its conclusion. Fails to locate before we leave, and we quickly arrive at the coordinates provided at the cover of night.
这里看上去
Looks like a
只是个
normal
普通的工
factory.
厂。
Perfectly mundane and unimpressive from the outside. Internal workings are impossible to deduce with the high voltage electric fence surrounding its perimeter.
情报没问题吧？
The intel is sound, right?
指挥官，
Commander,
你说
who
的那个
exactly is this
DSR-50 究
DSR-50
竟
you
是什么人？
speak of?
简单来说，
Put it
算
simply,
是我
she
之
was a
前在格里
coworker
芬
of
的同事。
sorts when I was at Griffin. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, mistrust remains in Groza's tone. With no memories of her time at Griffin, I had to tell her about the bare basics. Okay. Yeah. The real fun part is that I don't know any of the story from the first game. And so references to probable events in the first game, which is what I assume a lot of like things like that statement would be, are completely and utterly making no sense to me ever. Because I have no idea any of the story of the first game. So, yeah, it's always fun. Alright.
不过10年都没有得到
It's
过他的
just,
消息
we haven't heard from her in 10 years, Commander. I'm
我有些
worried.
担心。
I mean, to be fair, it seems like any time that they reintroduce a character, they've not been heard from for like 10 years. So, the fact that any of these people are at all trusting of any of them is surprising.
我明白你的担心。
I understand how you're feeling. After
那
all,
天我没有
couldn't
在他
find
身
any
上
trace
检
of
查出任何归属
affiliation
印
that
记。
day. She said
除此之
very
外，
little else.
他没有多
What her
说什
goals
么。
are either.
我有
Oh, goody.
找起来倒是确实费了些功
It
夫。
was definitely quite the pain to find. Yeah.
不管怎么说，
No matter
有情报
what,
总比没有情报强
It's
点。
always better to have intel. Yeah. I think, right. I do know this part of the information, which is that, what is the, Chet Fabin, or Chet Fabin, I don't know how the frick it's supposed to be said. I know that they are in league with whoever, like, the main bad guys are. Same with the Garrett group. And that's kind of where my, my knowledge of the, extra parts kind of ends. Is those groups are the bad groups.
哪怕是假情报，
Even if it's fake,
假情报也有它出现的原因。
fake intel has its
利用得好的
purpose
话，
too. It could
未必
still
不能成
lead
为
to
突
a
破口。
breakthrough if well utilized.
我想，
I'd like
在
to
谈合
scope
作之
out
前，
this place
还是好
before
好考
we
察一下
talk
这里。
more about
必要的时候，
cooperation.
我
We'll
们将会
do
采取
what
相
we
应的行
need
动。
to if necessary.
如果真的能摸清楚乔治的底细，
We can
未必
figure
不能
out
实
what
现莫
George is
克氏军
hiding.
和
A
我们的双赢。
win-win for both us and the residents of Mokosh. Might not be out of the question.
总之，
Anyhow,
先进去看
let's
看吧。
make our way in.
指挥官，
Please stay
请尽量
behind
站
me
在我的
as
身
much as
后。
possible. All right. Grasp the key I received from DSR 50, attempting to use the security system at the entrance. Other than that, oh yeah, right, the Paradise group, or however that's supposed to have been said. Yeah. Which I assume that there's some part of the events which kind of explain what our character's history is with that group. And I'm sure I've probably been given some of that intel before, but because I think Naresh pretty much flooded when I played this, or before I even played this, like flooded my chat with all of the history, and I think even that, what is it, like the Baker's game or whatever it is, that's also technically in the same universe. And the prequels and sequels and all sorts of stuff. Allows us through with a series of notification sounds. Takes point to rush through the door and into the factory.
那，欧尔
Ordered,
利德和
come
我
with
跟上
me.
闪
We'll
电。
follow Groza,
索米
Sumi,
克罗利克
rolling
就拜托你们在工厂外驻守了。一旦有什么问题，立刻通知我们。
Oh yeah. Time is tight. We've got no way of knowing how long our access will last, so uncovering whatever hidden intel is contained here as soon as possible is our first priority. Okay.
了解。
Verse Clap's codename, Bakery Girl, is years after. Okay, so it's a thing that's a sequel, not a prequel. Okay. Yeah. There was some detail about that. I know he explained all of this, Naresh did, but I can never remember because I think this was over a year ago, and I think it was being explained after we had played a whole bunch of Tabletop Simulator. So, understood? Yes, Commander.
知道了，你们快进去吧。
Yeah, I know. Get in there already. Info dumps never help anyways. I mean, it was enough info to get me to play the game, but... And I more or less had a decent amount of the info. It's just a matter that it's been like a year, and a good chunk of that info is like, this game's like a prequel, these characters do this. I believe that he like explained like the entirety of kind of what all of the situations that occurred that led up to like the collapsed radiation and all this other stuff. But all of that was occurring without me really knowing anything about the game to begin with. So I got basically the lore of the game without having any idea what the game was to begin with. So I had no frame of reference for what was said. So a lot of that info also didn't stick as well as it probably would have if I had started playing the game when he said all of it. The temperature of the interior is notably different from the outside. A control panel on the wall shows that the inside being kept at a consistent 18 degrees Celsius. Factory's regulation and procedures were emphasized to us many times as we entered, even though we had no intention of observing them.
指挥官，
What
看
is
这边。
18 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit again? 18 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Ooh, 64. Man, that is cold. That is really cold. That is, well, I mean, actually, 64 is not that bad. It's just quite a bit colder than I would have expected. Over here, Commander.
这是
That's... I follow Ulrid's gaze and spot a mechanical arm packaging transparent bottles. There are countless such production lines on the factory floor which span many thousands of square meters.
看起来
This
这里
looks
似
to be
乎
a
是个制
factory
药
for
厂。
pharmaceuticals. That would explain the temperature.
不仅如此，
A
规模
very
还不小。
significant one at that.
我刚才
I
看到了
had
控
a
制台
look at
前
the
放的供
delivery
货单，
dockets
是提供
in
给
the
赛诺
control
菲与
panel
法本
over
集团
there,
的。
and these are going to the Chet Faben group. Hopefully I'm saying that name right. I think I change the pronunciation slightly every time I say it. I know that that'd be Faben. That is the only part of that pronunciation I am ever confident in. I flip through the shelves next to me and find ingredient barrels marked with Faben's logo, arranged in tidy rows. The screens nearby display quality inspection reports that appear incredibly professional. Okay.
没想到乔治昨晚
I
说
don't
的那
think
些东
George was
西，
being truthful
居然
about
不是噱
everything
头
he。said last night. Probably not.
沃尔利德，
Ulrid,
继续
look
找
for
找看生
production
产日志。
logs.
已经找到了。
Already found
我正在
it.
翻阅。
I'm reading through them now. I approached the production lines with Rosa and tried to discern the contents of the bottles.
指挥官，
Many
这个
of
标识
these trademarks are
的
indeed
确是
Chet
赛诺菲与
Faben's.
法本的商标，没错。
No wonder this place managed to make something of itself. No one would be lacking funds when cooperating consistently with big white zone corporations. Any way to tell what the contents are?
至少目前我没办
Not
法
at the
判
moment.
断。
At least these
这
aren't
应该
like
是某
the
种特定的药物，
special supply
不像我们之前见
pharmaceuticals
过的
unlike
任何一
anything
种。
we've seen before.
收集
Okay.
2瓶样品，
Take 2
回去
bottles
后
of
总有
samples.
办法能看
I'm
出些门
sure
道
we'll
的。
be able to figure out something once we get back.
顺便检查
Check
下
the
库存匹配率。
stock matching rate while you're at it.
了解。
Understood. Okay. As Groza and Ulrid busy themselves examining the produced material and production logs, begin to walk toward the hydraulic press and the cold storage unit.
我去那边看看。
I'm going to have a look
你们继续
over
查。
here. You continue with those searches. What is the guy gonna find? After receiving a response, make straight for the area behind the storage unit. As expected, a secret path is hidden behind the hydraulic press.
哦，
Huh? As I descend the hidden path, I find no secret base or warehouse, but an entrance to the sewers. Okay.
奇怪。
Weird. I assume this is a back alley for getting product out. That's not something worth hiding behind machinery. It is if you're trying to hide an exit. I turn around toward the cold storage control panel. I don't have any dolls skilled in hacking with me, but the thought of DSR's 50s intel suddenly pops into my head. Might as well try it. Surprisingly, the control panel opens with a turn. It seems DSR 50 prepared a temporary key for me because the key doesn't have an employee name tied to it.
让我来看看
Let's see what
这里
secrets
面有
lie
什么秘密
inside.
吧。
Just as I focus on examining the contents, Ulrid's excited voice rings
指
out.
挥官，
Commander,
找到了！
I found
我
some
在生
dirt
产日志
on the
里发现
production
了一些脏
log.
东西。
Nice.
怎么了？
What is it? I emerge from the cold storage and go over to Ulrid. A series of numbers are marked production log Ulrid is examining. The lights above us illuminate the pages as we flip through them, making the marks harder to see. This log might as well be a lead left, especially for us.
原料消耗情况
The
和实
ingredient
际产物完
consumption
全无
and
法
total
匹配。
output don't match
差
up
太
at
多了。
all. The difference is massive.
还有就是，
And there's another thing.
这
This
可
might
能不重要，
not be
但
important.
员
The
工的数
employee
据
data
有点异
here
常
is。a little odd.
只是一点。
Only a little. Again, probably not. I think the last time that these guys investigated anything, it turned out to be like some secret research facility, and that ended up getting like, what was it? Osteve or whatever that place was called. With several explosions and then the group leaving. After the guy who we helped get elected into their position turned out to also be a bad guy, so it was two bad guys being tied for first. And it just was, one was a secret bad guy from the main bad guy. That's the last time I saw them looking at stuff, so only a little.
离职率有些高。
Turnover rate
不过
is rather
或许是因为
high,
黄区
though
人
it
比较
might
多，
be due to
这里
high
的工厂又比较大，所以入
population
职的
in
人也
yellow
比较多。
zones and the size of the
总的来
factory.
说，
The amount of
工
people
厂的
coming
员
in.
工数量
Factory
目前
employs
是500
around
人左右。
500 people in total. That is a lot of people.
500人，
500?
但我们进来这么久，
We haven't seen a
不是一
single
个都没
one
看到
all
吗？
this time. Yeah. I suddenly remember something, and I call out to Groza as she finishes the task at hand.
闪电，你
You
还记
remember
不
what we
记
saw
得我们
earlier?
刚才看
Most
到
of the
过这
production
里
here
都是由自动机器人完
is
成的。
automated by machinery. Where are the workers then? Another thought comes to mind.
沃利德，
I saw a
我
list
刚
of
才在
names
冷库中
earlier in
看
the
到了一
cold
份名单，
storage.
你过来
Ulrich,
看一下。
come have a look.
你看，
Do any of
这些
these
人名
names look
面熟。
familiar to you?
虽然没能全部
I
看
haven't
完
gotten，through all of it yet.
确
There's
实和
almost
那
a
些离
perfect
职的员
overlap
工
with
几
those
乎完全
employees
重合。
who have left their positions here.
这是什么名单？
What's this a list of?
上面没写，
It's not
不
written on
过
it. but there's data
这些
beneath
名
the
字下面
names.
还有一
Should
些
we
数
take a
据，
copy of it just in
以
case?
防万一，拷贝一份带走吧。
Are they doing some sort of fully immune experimentation again? Is this just another of these fully immune experiments?
我知道这很可能
Make
会
it
被发现，
fast.
所
We
以
could be seen
必须
here
要
at
尽
any
快。
moment.
明白。
Understood.
代工许可查了吗？
Have you checked the contractual manufacturing license? Ask for an update from Groza as Ulrid proceeds with copying the lists.
查了，
I have
这里的
displaced
确是作为
indeed
制药厂
registered
被
as a
登记的。
pharmaceutical factory.
不
The
过，
records here
如
are
果记录没有
indeed
出现问题
what
的
they
话，
say they are.
现在
Then
流水
Flaps
线
radiation
上原本应该
vaccines
出
should
现
be
的
on the production
是
line
抗碳
here.
化辐射疫苗。
Oh, good. I'm gonna guess even more faulty vaccines, like what was in one of the other things as well. So it seems they're doing this again. We are down at the products we took off the line just a moment ago. No matter how you look at them, they're nowhere close to vaccines. Lovely. What are the
你觉
odds
得
that
特
they
供
are
疫苗
actually
长成这样的
special
概率有
supply
多大？
vaccines by your estimation?
我只能说不为零。
Not quite zero,
但
but
最
no
多
more
也不
than
会超过
10%
10%。
either.
好吧，
Thank goodness. I'm
看
not the
来
only one who thinks
不
this
是我一
place
个
is
人觉
off.
得这地方有问题。
Okay. Considering Ulrid's discoveries just a moment ago, I pick up the bottle on the table again.
指挥官，
What are
你
you
做什么？
planning, Commander? I don't make a fuss, and I hand the medicine to Groza, considering how worried she is.
放心，
Relax,
我没
I'm
打
not
算
going
吃
to。put it in my mouth. I asked
之前拜托
Mei Ling
美
to
玲
make this for
帮
me
我做这个。
previously. Wait. Huh? Its usage simply Groza learns quickly. Pays careful attention to the vapors as she inserts the medicine in the device that I brought. Okay, so it's some sort of a thing. The ones inhumanly made with immune individual cells were proven to be stronger from Colleen's tech. Was that what that was? I couldn't remember. Maybe that would have been in one of the things afterward. Because I think I got the one where they were all fighting on that bridge. But I don't know if I did the one that was after that. Yeah, where they were, because that like factory that had all the yeah, I remember that one. Okay, unsurprisingly are unidentifiable, but from what we can analyze, it's similar to a certain deja vu, closely in detail without a hint of fear, removes a potion from its packaging. Similar is perhaps not the way to put it. A partial familiarity would be more accurate. Arid was seized in the amusement park after we rescued Florence, and a substance before us is stunningly similar to that. A stupid time when Mika did Live as Part 1, Lena's event, and then Live as Part 2, and Lena was supposed to be after Lena's after. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember which order or which ones I played part of.
你想说有点像厄迪斯，对吧？
Eridus, right? Just I find myself surprised at how in sync Groza and I are. I find a strange look on Groza's face. No. I have no idea what this Idris is. Drop in and out of focus. Is overloading, like about to crash. It would be difficult for her to even answer a simple question in her current state. Red. There's no time to think. If something were to happen to Groza here, no, that's not something I'll allow. Oh, lovely.
闪电，醒醒！
Wake up, Groza.
怎么了？
What's going on?
闪电！
Rosa. Oh, good. Now they've sparked an alarm. You might want to leave, guys. The answer I was expecting doesn't come from Groza, but the ear-splitting shriek of an alarm. Yay.
什么情况？
What's happening?
情况危急，
Got an
我们被制药厂
emergency.
蓝宝小
The
队发现
factory
了。
security found us. Yep. Look at the access control system, and there's no indication that we've breached. And in contrast, sure enough, our attempt to copy the data has triggered the alarm. Lovely. Sound of footsteps approach from afar. There's approximately 10 of them, judging by the sound. I look down at Groza again. Her lips trembled gently, like she might be returning to normal.
指挥官，
Commander, it's Red Onion.
红洋葱，我
My final mission.
最后一个是
什么？
What? The name of the specter hunting Groza becomes clear. I think I
好
remember.
像
Oh, goody. Her voice trembles, but not with excitement. It's evident from the empty look in her eyes that she's already thoroughly incapable of processing anything. Oh, goody. Back as soon as possible.
好，我知道了。
Okay, I got it.
闪电，
Don't
别
stress
太
too
紧
much,
张。
Groza. I'll listen
稍
to you
后回到
detail
酒
when we
店
get back， to
我
the
会听你慢慢
hotel.
说。
指挥官，来不及了
No， time, Commander.
敌人还有
Enemies
大
are
约
half
8
a
分钟
minute
到
out.
达。
Lovely.
沃利德，
All right,
先通知
tell
索米和
Swimming
克罗
and
利克待
Crawling
命，
to wait
随时
for
做好撤
orders
离
and
准备。
prepare to retreat at any moment.
交给我。
Leave it to me.
闪电，
Rosa, can you fight? She turned stiffly toward the sound of my voice, and she opened and closed her mouth in an attempt to try to answer me, even getting a single answer out is a tremendous task for her. Oh, goody.
可
I can. She shakes, incessantly. I don't know what she's remembering or what she's seeing, but in the dark depths of her eye lies helplessness, confusion, and the will to resist. Okay. Took a massive effort for Groza just to utter those two words. Immediate retreat is our best option.
优先撤离，
Prep
准备作战。
combat, great an opportunity to retreat.
闪电
Orders received.
谨遵指令。
Well, this certainly is an interesting turn of events. I'm going to assume that this will be explained. And I look forward to that happening. Lind moved to point 2. Yeah. It's definitely been an interesting one. It's always fun to deal with these stories because
哦，
some parts of the story seems to slightly change depending on
有话快说。
yeah, depending on whether or not the story is yeah, depending on how much you do. Because I think if I remembered what the end of, I think it was, frickin' heck, these guys survived. Damn it. Well, those two won't. Fuck you. And the action.
目标确认，
That is a targeted debuff. Is this the explosive? No. Oh wait, you're not the one with the explosive. It's Blue Kai who has the explosive. That kills him instantly. Perfect.
有破绽，逃不掉的。
Alright.
指挥官，
Commander,
快上车！
get in.
看到你们没事，我也就放心
Good
了
to。see you're all okay.
闪电，
Rosa,
你想起来了
what
是吗？
did you remember? I'll burn into the car. I place her in a comfortable position and try to ask about what happened. Well, she at least is no longer got the half-shaded eyes. It's clear that she's in no condition to do anything. It must have been a real struggle for her to push through a battle in that condition. Considering it's a fucking AI bot, I would assume it should be very concerning that the android is seemingly has some amount of the inability to do anything.
抱歉，闪电，
Sorry, Groza.
不想回
It's
答也
alright
没
if
关
you
系
don't。want to answer.
好好
Have a
休息
good
一下
rest and save your energy
至
for next
少
battle at
在
least.
下。
指挥官，
No, Commander. She struggles to speak.
你说，
What is it? Blood. Is it immune individual blood? Was that the
Sure.
idea? What? Her hands quiver. Blood. On my hands. My blood. It's all blood.
我的身体上，火药的气味。
The smell. Gunpowder. I'm very confused. Which I assume is about right. I can clearly feel everyone in the car catching their breath at these words.
别乱说，
You're saying
你的手上
things.
什么都没有。
There's nothing on your hand.
闪电，
Calm down,
冷静一
Rosa.
点。
Oh, yay.
我不想那样。
I
我不知道怎么
don't
了，
want that anymore. I don't know what's going on.
指挥官，不要。
No, Commander. Oh,
指挥官，不
Commander,
要
get
靠
away.
近我，
I'm dangerous.
我很危险。
Dangerous. I stare at her face, hoping to peer into what she's seeing in her mind. What is with the, is that a alarmed neuro? Or evil neuro? Is that what that is? I think that's exclamation point. I have no idea what that's supposed to represent. Yep, okay. I wonder if this has anything to do with the, like, Rosa that's been made by the enemy group that you sometimes have to fight. That's happened previously, I think. If I remember that right. Though that might have been only part of a different story thing. I don't remember. Her eyes are filled with terror as her hands shake consistently, the illusion of something on her hands taking over. All I can do is tightly clasp her hand in the hopes that her condition will stabilize. Yeah, at the bridge. Right. Yeah, that evil Groza.
闪电，听我
Listen
说
to me, Groza. No matter
无
what
论
you're
你看到什
seeing,
么
none of
都
it's
不是真
real.
的。
指挥官，
Commander? Commander? She stops answering me and only grasps onto my hands tightly. She gradually relaxes before she falls into a peaceful sleep on my shoulder. I would not consider this a peaceful thing. That Groza was her old frame that she sacrificed fighting Darcher in Odessa. Also, hey, Irma. Is it Irma Hummus? Interesting name. Did I read that right? I think that was right. Wait, that's the old frame that she sacrificed fighting Darcher in Odessa. Oh. I didn't realize that that frame got taken out at that time. I haven't made it past, I think the last part of the story that I had was the fight in Odessa. I think that was the last story bit that I saw. I've only ever done events. And I wouldn't necessarily call this a peaceful sleep. She seems absolutely terrified and basically got so overwhelmed that she passed out. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a peaceful sleep. The way it sounds like is she got so overwhelmed in terror that she passed out. Or at the very least, more or less got so overwhelmed with terror, slightly relaxed, and still more or less passed out from that. Well, she's peaceful now, I guess. I know the most about Groza's situation out of anyone. For a long time, despite her best efforts, her neural cloud has been in turmoil. She's good at keeping herself together, but I can hardly just sit and watch. Okay. Part of the reason I brought her out was so she could relax a little. More importantly...
再见了，指挥官。
Oh goody. Kaboom. Groza's resolve back then was so stark and absolute, but she would never reveal anything to me no matter how I asked her afterward. Now a possibility reveals itself. Oh goody. Danger. Just what did Groza experience with Red Onion? There's no way I'm going to leave her like this by herself, especially if the reason is over something like that. Centera's event? Centera's event? Oh goody. So an event that I have not yet played is part of what these flashbacks are. This is going to make this even more enjoyable. Because it seems like most of what's going on is part of flashbacks to previous missions, which I've not yet played. What fun! Sorry for making you remember those unpleasant things, Groza. I just wanted to take you shopping and buy you things you like. I wanted to have a dance together like we did before. Even if she might not be able to hear me, I mutter lightly. Oh good, Groza seems... she doesn't answer. One. It was just the one. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, half of what seems to be going on in this event seems to be relying on some of the other events for some of the info. And I've only played maybe like 3 out of, I think it was 14 events or something like that, or 14 total chapters for events. So, she doesn't answer. You've done well. All this time, Groza. We'll first go back to the hotel, and then we'll look into what you wanted to know about. Somi, let's get going. Oh look, it's this character, Thea. Quickly, tell the boss that the commander's found out. Oh good. They do, in fact, know it is in fact the commander. It kind of was obvious, but yay for confirmation. Stay quiet while you're being treated. It'll help you recover. Interesting. Not like Mr. George will give you a performance bonus for thinking about such things when you're like this. Mr. George, it's me, Thea. Yes, your esteemed guest has found out, but I can't be sure about how much they already know. However, I did discover that they took away production logs, delivery dockets, production licenses, and 2 bottles of red onion. Thea's emotionless face, which is almost how do I say this? Imperceptibly. Okay, imperceptibly. When she hears the response from the other end of the call, her left brow raises ever so slightly, like a shift in a single pixel in a video game. Would you like that to be carried out now? No, I have no objection. I would like to remind you, however, that I have less than an hour left in my work day. You would like me to take care of it within an hour. She subconsciously runs her hands over an accessory she wears. In comparison to her usual demeanor, this act is almost ridiculously cute. Alright then. She appears to calculate something for a moment. She gives a definitive answer after a few more seconds. Yes, I understand. 52 minutes and 30 seconds left. Okay.
这样一来，就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
I'm fairly lost at what's going on at this point, but alright. Continue! I think this is like the first time I'm able to actually just click continue. I don't even think I was able to just click continue when it was going in from one of the story-only missions to the other story-only mission, so... But, yeah. At one point, I'm gonna have to actually play through the entire rest of the story thus far so I can understand what is going on. Okay. To avoid the Oathsworn's pursuit, we raced along the road after escaping the factory. It's, Oathsworn, are we wanted here too? Something would be off if they weren't on our tail, considering the stir we made at the factory. Shake them off.
指挥官，
Commander,
这样真的没问题
is
吗？
this really alright? I mean, considering what all of them know, this feels like a really dumb question.
要
We
不还
might
是
as
趁早
well
给个
just
痛快吧。
get it over with.
反正
We've
咱
already
也砸了，
gotten
人也打
into
了，
the
不可
smashing
能
and
躲
fighting.
过。
There's no way we can avoid them forever.
只是可惜了我们种好
It's
的
a
这些
shame
农
about
作
the
物，
crops we brought
还不
here,
知道
though.
合作能不能成
I
功。
don't know if the deal's still going to go through. No, it was never going through.
啊！你们
You're
还
still
在想
thinking
合作
about
的事
that?
情吗？
I don't think it could be
这不是
more
摆明了彻底
obvious
完
that
蛋了
everything's
吗？
gone down the drain. Yeah.
可是我们不是为了这
But
件事
isn't
而
that why
来
we
的
came
吗？
here? The tomatoes
毕
didn't
竟
do anything
番
wrong.
茄又没做错什么呀。
I'm surprised that they seem to completely not realize that all of this kind of was already going to happen. There wasn't really a... This was going to occur, it just was a matter of time. Furrows her brow in a sulky manner, as if sad on behalf of those beautifully cultivated vegetables.
指挥官，
Commander? Oh good, Rosa's at least semi-okay. The brief period of rest seems to have done her good. As weak as Groza still appears to be, she is at least capable of speaking with me normally now. Yay!
我在，闪电。
Amir Groza will be
我们马上就到了。
arriving soon. A foreign signal introduces itself to our communications system. Remember me, Commander?
DS-250，
DSR 50. Good that you remember me, Commander.
DSR 50，
That's DSR
就是他
50.
吗？
Yep. I go by Lorelei now, Commander. I'd like you to refer to me by that name if possible.
好，
Very well.
罗雷莱，我按照
Lorelei,
你说的去了
I
那个
went to
工
the
厂。
factory you told me about.
现在
George
乔治已经发
has
现
been
了。
likely informed
我想
of
我已经
our
变成默克市
trespassing,
的
and
通缉
I'm
犯了。
quite certain that I'm a wanted criminal in Makash now. Fairly good assumptions. You say wanted, but you sound as composed as always. You're inexperienced in escaping the authorities after all.
别用这种说法。
Don't put it like that.
虽然不知道
I
你
don't
是
know
什
what
么
your
目的，
goals are,
但
but
在
you
给
saw
我
this
情报的
coming
时候
when you gave me
你
the
就预料
info,
到
right?
现在的场面了吧？
That would be why the intel was given to you.
作为补偿，
In return,
现
you're
在
going to have
你该把乔治
to
的所
give
有
me
信
all
息
the
交给
intel
我。
you have on George. Yay! Information that really should have been given beforehand. I was the one who made the call. Yet you are being so assertive. My, you've changed after leaving me behind for 10 years. Okay then. I can't say I mind though. Lovely.
好吧，你
Yes.
说的对。
Yes. You're
那
right.
你可以趁现在
Get
说
it
一
out
下
of
你
your
想说的。
system. Later. I will A. Oh, and call suddenly begins to break down before I can hear what Lorelei has to say.
喂，
Hey. A sudden series of explosions cut the call short before it finishes.
我就知道会这样。
I knew this would happen. Yep. None would ever know how desperately I wanted to hear her finish that sentence at that moment.
指挥官， 小心。
Careful, Commander.
发生
What's
什么事情？
going on? Oh, good. Rosa's waking up to the situation after being paralyzed for probably a good solid couple of minutes.
我们后面有个疯子。
There's a madman behind us trying to blow up this entire street.
等等，
Wait,
指挥官，
Commander.
那边好像
There's
不止一
one
个人。
there's more than one person over there.
是侍卫军吗？
Yeah, that's one.
他们已经都
They're
用上
already
这种
bringing
东
out
西了。
explosives?
我不确定。从
Can't
之
be
前的
sure.
经验
My
来
experience
看，
says this
也可
could
能又是普通
be
的动乱。
a normal riot.
你们已经开始觉得这地
You're
方
already
动乱很
thinking
正常
that
了吗？
violence here is the norm?
不，
No,
之
those
前抢
rebels
劫的那
before
些
wouldn't
人
have
不可能
access
配
to
备
these
这种武装。
weapons.
这里的人如果经常
If the
打仗，
people here
那
are
不应该
often
很
at
需要
war,
番茄和
shouldn't
紫
there
薯
be a high
加
demand
工
for
成军
tomatoes
粮
and
吗？
purple sweet potatoes to be processed into military rations?
地球时候还在考虑这件事吗？
That's what you're thinking about? Sir,
指挥官，
Commander, your
请下命
orders.
令。
闪电，不要勉强
Don't，push yourself,
待在我
Rosa.
身边。
Stay close to me. Oh, good. Bullets whiz by at blinding speed. The formerly ruckus market instantly dissolves into chaos as sparks cover the entire street, consuming everything with a price tag on it. A grenade from somewhere explodes not far away. Lovely.
他们对自己的街道真的一点也不
No
客气。
care for their own city's streets. Nope, they really want you dead.
指挥官，请注意
Commander,
您的身
look
后。
out behind you. Behind us is an armed force that almost certainly can't make out. They're approaching in several vehicles, and they're less than 2,000 meters away. So, lovely.
全员准备作
Prep
战。
combat, everyone. Rosa,
哎呦我去！
I will go. Can't be helped. Alted, support her.
我
是
Yes. Oh, good. More combat. Oh, it's that guy with the shields. He still will die, hopefully, in one shot, but
来了，
I think I played a mission very similar to this when doing the, oh, what the frick are their names? When doing the... Can you please click the right ones? There we go. Yeah, when
有
doing
话快
the...
说。
Oh, damn it, they're all gonna be fricking... Alright, we're gonna go here. That way I can use the shotgun. That'll kill those two. Remove it from him. Good. And then when I shotgun this way, it should hopefully get all three of them. Oh yeah, that guy didn't have a thing on, so he just died. Perfect. So we get those two. And Lind, you move up.
萧逸，
Unfortunately, everybody else is just gonna have to kind of be moved up. Oh, Blue Guy can hit this guy. That should be a kill, right? Yep.
闪开！
Blue Guy executes the enemy.
练习。
Nemesis, can you? No, Nemesis doesn't get any shots
目标
off.
确认，
And Tololo, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. Alright. Well, that's two enemies. Does Lynn's attack just kill everybody immediately? Yep, it just kills everybody. Alright.
麻烦死我！火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Nice. Do I get to continue or yay? 3 fights in a row. Perfect. It is tend to be the amount of fights in a row, though, unfortunately.
结束了吗？
Is it over?
我来。
Let me make sure. Smoke permeates through the area, filling the space where people were just a few moments ago.
注意防范
Yes. Be careful.
我们是不是尽快
Shouldn't we
离
get
开
out
会
of
比
here
较
as
好
soon
呀？
as possible?
是，
Yes, but I'd like
但
to
是在
figure
离
out
开之
whose
前，
orders
我
these
想确
people
认
are
一下，
operating under.
这些人究竟是接受了谁的命令而来？
Should be pretty obvious at this point.
那我来
I'll
警
keep
戒四
watch.
周。
Hurry up,
指挥官
Commander.，
你快一点。
I chamber my pistol again and slowly approach the fallen enemies.
奇怪，
Weird.
发现什么了？
What did you find?
难怪，
No wonder I kept
在
getting
交手
this
时，
sense of deja
我怎
vu
么觉
while
得
we
有
were
种熟悉
fighting.
感？
I pat them down, but I'm unable to find any signs of affiliation. The weapons they wield, however, contain technology from the White Zones. Lovely. Heading back to the Fabin logo we saw in the factory. A simple cooperative relationship wouldn't necessitate this degree of support, not to mention...
指挥官，
Commander,
我
I'm
没
alright.
事，
Let me help.
让我先。
不用管我，
Don't worry about
你们
me.
去看看附近
Go look
有
for
没有
any
受伤的居
wounded
民，
residents
尽快
nearby
呼叫救
and
援。
call for help.
说起来倒是也奇怪，之前那些侍卫军不是很快就赶到了
It's
吗？
strange, isn't it?
这
The
次怎么还没
Sworn
到？
were on the scene pretty quickly that time. Why are they still not here? Perhaps the answer lies in the objects before me. I try another body and search again.
指挥官，
Commander? This one feels different to the touch.
抱歉了。
Sorry about this.
都散开！
Scatter. So this one managed to slip through to grip my hand so tightly after pulling the pin on a grenade that my joints began to creak. All I can do is tell the dolls to spread out.
10秒，
10 seconds.
看来赶上了。
Looks like I made it.
闪电，你要干什
Rosa,
么？
what are you doing?
烟尘量远大于实际伤害。
There's more smoke
Let's go,
than
Rosa.
actual explosives. That's a stun grenade.
快，他们的目标
Quickly, they want the
是指挥
commander.
官。
The faraway voices become indistant. The only thing left in my world is the blurred face of this one remaining enemy.
是你，
It's you.
3、
3. I finally wrestle the grenade from her grasp as she counts to 3, throwing it away as far as I can. The explosion goes off almost right after, and it throws everything into chaos. I feel a pair of female arms suddenly lifting me upwards. I instinctively move to free myself, but I suddenly hear a familiar voice.
我可爱的妹妹，
My adorable sister's work's done. Time to clock off. I suddenly remember what George said.
你看中了我的秘书？
Got an eye on my
抱
secretary,
歉
have you?
他不喜欢加班和应酬
She's。not fond of overtime, even if paid. Yeah.
结束了吗？
Is it over?
我好像听到
I
了
think
什
I
么
heard
奇
a
怪的
weird
声
voice
音。
just now.
喂，别说那些
No
了。
time for that. Where's the
指挥官呢？
commander? Orad looks on in disbelief. The enemy has disappeared along with the commander in a puff of smoke, like some sort of magic trick.
什
What?
什么？
Oh, good. Now the commander's been kidnapped. That certainly will go over well for the people who did that.
指挥官，
Commander, where are you? She fails to hide the panic in her voice as she stumbles back and forth across the battlefield. She searches and searches, looking for any trace of the commander. Oh no. Yep.
指挥官，
Commander?
能
If
听
you
到
can
的话
hear me,
请回
please
复我。
respond.
苏敏，
Show
立
me.
刻扩大搜索范围。
Expand the search radius. Ah,
是
yes.
姐姐，
指挥官，
Commander, please
指挥
respond.
看我。
Rosa tries the last communications channel available to her as the search remains fruitless. The only answer she receives is a deafening silence.
指挥官，
Commander, Commander. The silence she receives in return only amplifies the turmoil in her already unstable neural cloud. Oh, goody! Unstable Groza. This will be fun.
请回答。
Please come in, Commander. Ah. All right then. I'm going to imagine that if they end up finding any of these people, there's going to be a very quick bit for probably a round to either of them.
闪电，冷静些。
Probably from Groza. if I had to predict how this is gonna end up going, it was me.
是我，
I failed to protect the
是我
commander.
没有保护好指挥官。
闪电队长，
Leader, it's not your
不是你
fault.
的错，你本来就
From the very start, you... Yes, my neural cloud was never stable.
对，如果
I never came
如
into
果我没有被
contact
弘
with
扬从色
red
干扰的
onion.
话，不，
No, no,
不是弘扬
it's
从干
not
扰了
due
我。
to that at all.
我知道，
I knew that I've never been
本
able
来
to
就
protect
无
the
法保
commander.
护指挥官。
Oh, lovely. Let's see. I should have known long ago I can't protect the commander at all. I only ever cause him trouble. I remember it all clearly now. I remember how I hurt those people. But I wanted the commander's warmth for myself. I stopped thinking and settled down by the commander's side, which has led to all of this. The thought that she should have disappeared long ago reverberates through Groza's head. I love random bits of information I don't have.
不是这样
No,
的，闪
no,
电小
Miss
姐，
Groza.
克洛伊
That's
克
not
小
what,
姐不是这个
what
意
Miss
思。
Crowlink meant. But even someone like me, uncontrollable, dangerous, and full of hidden dangers, with blood-stained hands, was always treated kindly by the commander.
明明
It was the commander who saved me. Those gentle hands once lifted me up from the ruins.
闪
Groza,
电，
why are you here?
你怎么在这里？味道有些奇怪。
What's that smell? Well, it's no problem. If you don't want to
如
run
果你
checks
不想
in
检
the
查宿
frame,
体的话，
just
以后
just
帮你尝味道
leave
的工作
the
就交给我了。
Don't worry, we don't know either. Okay. So this is all fresh information. Yay! Leave the is that supposed to be testing business to me? Casting? I don't know if that's misspelled or if I just don't know a word. Either way. Took my hand again and again until he filled up my empty self with memories of him.
闪电，
All
有件
right,
事
Groza,
我
there's
希望和
something
你
I'd
商
like
量
to
一下。
discuss with you. I assume this is the Elmo before it kind of got a bit more repaired than it is in the present.
爱慕号虽然现在只
Even
有
though
3 个
we
人，
only have 3 people to
今
the
后
Elmo right now,
我
in
或
the
许还
future
会
I
招募
might
人
end up
心，
recruiting more dolls
所以
onto our team.
从现
Therefore,
在起
I'd like you to become the
我希
leader
望
of
你
our
能成为
doll
小队的队长。
contingent. This is all after GFL, but before... okay. So, this is the kind of in-between information that's being expanded on here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know exact where GFL ends
又想
in
观赏
terms
日
of
出吗？
information.
难得你有这个兴致。
You'd like to see the sunrise again?
好吧。
It's not often that
那
you're
今
in the
晚
mood. All
就
right,
稍微陪你一下。
I'll keep you company tonight.
闪电，
Groza,
只
as
要你
long
想的
as you
话，
want me to,
总
I'll
有一
find
天
the truth
我会
for
为你
you
找到真相。
someday. Okay,
如果没有指挥
but
官的话，
Commander,
我
I can't. The street begins to spin. Oh, this is wonderful. When his agreement to exile started. Wait. Agreement to exile? He agreed to an exile? That's how the last game ends? Didn't know that. In contrast to the sheer fullness of the memories of the past 10 years in the depths of her neurocloud, the street before her appears completely empty. She stumbles a few steps further, no matter... Yeah, the very beginning of... Oh. Okay, then. How she tries to steady herself, the feeling of distortion in her neural cloud keeps dragging her down. There were many times when she wanted to leave in fear of hurting the commander, the same way she hurt others. But now the commander is missing, Groza feels the sky crashing down on her. Just as she's about to crumble to the ground, a pair of hands reach out to steady her by her left shoulder.
闪电，
Groza,
我
I know that you're being hit while you're down, but we need to retreat right now, even without the commander.
现在我们必须尽快撤离。
Okay. Ulred's voice is trembling slightly too. Not far away, the sound of vehicles is approaching. Clearly more enemies are on their way.
姐姐，
Big
搜索
sis,
完成，
I finished the search,
还
but I
是没有
couldn't
找
find
到
the commander.
指挥官，怎么办？我
What
们
do we do
找
if
不
we
到指挥
can't
官
find
的
the
话，
commander? I
喂，别说丧气话。
don't say these
这地方就
pressing
这么大，
things. This place
挖
is
地
only
3
so
尺
big.
也要
We'll
把指
find the
挥官找出
commander
来。
even if we have to start digging straight down.
闪电，索米，克罗利
Rosa,
科，
Sumi, Krolink,
我
I
向你们
promise
保
you
证，
that
我一
I
定会
will
找到指
find
挥
the
官。
commander.
但是在呼叫支援之
But
前，
we
我
need to get
们
out
要
of
先
here
离开这
before
里，
we can call
保
for
存我
help.
们自己的行动能力，
We'll only be able to
才能
find
找
the
到指
commander
挥
if
官。
we remain free to take action.
是
Yes, Big sis.
姐姐，
Yay. There's no more time for hesitation or explanations. The sound of enemy footsteps and bullets being chambered happen in quick succession.
克罗利科，
Krolink,
注意保护
take
闪
care
电
of。Rosa. Oh, excuse me.
队长，
Hold
抓
on
紧我！
tight, leader. There's nothing more important than getting everyone back to getting everyone back safely, at least for now. God, words trying to read quickly. Not fun. Okay, everyone prepare to retreat. I always make errors in the reading. Alright, so let's see. Eliminate, achieve victory, evacuate the dolls. The evacuation is the complete other corner. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's Ulred. Okay.
了解。
Ulred and Groza are in grade. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember too much at the beginning of the game, or any of the lore that would have been explained, because I think when I started that, I was talking to other people. Okay. I think I'm gonna end here. We're gonna do this. Kill any of the available enemies, and then we're gonna shotgun that guy. Oh, I'm happy to fill whatever blanks I can. Yeah. Yeah. I think most of the blanks I have are just a matter of... This game has so many different things that occur, and I do not remember half of what had occurred. There's just way more lore and event pieces and things that are explained in one sentence that I completely forget to keep track of. Goody. I have no ability to hit anything other than more fences. Oh, there's an enemy back here. Do I have anything for a second attack? Can you... I don't think you can do 2 attacks, so I'll just use 1 attack to hit the Oathsworn, and then we'll use Nemesis to hit the Oathsworn again. Nemesis, over here. Oathsworn. Oh wow, that doesn't actually immediately kill the Oathsworn. Thought that always kills the Oathsworn. Bang. I have no reason to worry. The Oathsworn are absolutely pitiful. Lind, over here. This kills everybody. Oh no. I'll actually have to use Groza to take out the other 2 Oathsworn. You kill you. Groza, you use your explosive right in between these 2 Oathsworn. Well, that sucks. Who else do I have in... Oh, right. Tololo, or whatever her name was. I'm really bad at the names. Oh, they also have explosives. You have AoE, right? No. Oh, well. You kill you. Any attack will kill you. Oh, right. You get a second attack. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, good. And that's everybody killed. Love it. Wait, did that say my Ulrid is only level 7, like level 18 or 19? Is that really where... Wait, do I even have Ulrid? No, I don't. That's a provided Ulrid, so she would be leveled based on where the mission would expect you to be at this time in the game. Or for that mission. Right. So... Because it wouldn't use my Ulrid to just put them there. That wouldn't make any sense. God. She was a mandatory deploy. Yeah. She was one of the given dolls. The work site is a sewer? Oh, this is probably not a good thing. Don't worry. It's not as bad as you imagine. Infrastructure is rather unique, so our work can only take place here. I'm gonna guess that the this company is now also part of the group that is aligned with the Cabin group. Mine's turned to what otherwise said. Commander yesterday. Sun only reaches its surface. Deep in the earth, still need the light to grow, even if that light is borrowed. I see now. Ryan then moves on to how the commander behaved on that day, and her mood takes a bit of a dip. Still feeling down because of what the commander said. And for all the folks in chat joining, Discord is otherwise mailing will find you through the sewers. Hey Narash, how you doing? Oh wow. Really low delay then. Alright then. Yeah. Hi Narash. What the commander said. You've been out of sorts since yesterday. What is it? No, that's not it at all. Well, who else could it be? The way you spoke sounded like I'm not important at all. No one would be happy to hear that. Like what he didn't say? Yeah. Is that how you understood it? I'm trying to decide whether I think this group, that dude is either aligned with Fabin or whether it's actually a good guy group. Because they kind of both really are hard to tell apart. Were you expecting Commander to try to keep you where you were, or did you want him to make the decisions for you? What exactly was she hoping for? I really cannot determine that guy's allegiance. And I know that, at least from some of the other things that I did, you really can't tell the allegiance anyway, because in one of them, one guy was like the leader of the Girid group, and the other guy who was supposedly helping you was the guy working for Fabin, leading the entire operation anyway. So, who knows? She lowers her head to contemplate the question, and she also slows her pace subconsciously. I don't know. Rather than not knowing, it's more that she doesn't want to contemplate it. They got their roots in, deep in this land for sure. Yeah. Well, it also seems like pretty much how any other group kind of operate, where it's very easy to gain control if you just simply make like 100 subsidiaries and have each of those subsidiaries do what you want. You have like 10 subsidiaries. Each of those subsidiaries has like 10 subsidiaries, and those subsidiaries have like 5 subsidiaries, and all of a sudden how things flow between them and who's connected becomes a lot harder to keep track of. And that pretty much seems to be how this group is operating. You find a little bit more clear connections rather quickly in this game than you probably would in real life with groups that seem to just be connected in every way without the depth and type of connection being clear. Alright. After living with Commander all these years, she understands that Commander is someone that would only ever grow more distant. He's from the 11th Bureau, whatever that means. Yeah. Well, from the way that it sounds like it's some form of, like, engineer group. So, it kind of sounds almost partially like a military engineers group, but also like a, like some sort of engineer firm that's just really, really high up. But I mean, I also don't know if there was anything else that's been previously stated about Mei-Ling's parents that actually have more information than apparently somehow, or for some reason, they somehow, as part of the 11th Bureau, martyred themselves. However that meant. Using numbered and lengthy means to state what they are, even if they're civilian in this case. Yeah, well, that's the bit. It sounds kind of like a union while also sounding like some company that is connected. It's an odd situation because I really can't determine from the communist days of mechanization. That could be it too. Who frickin' knows? They died. That's what they meant. Yeah. Well, that's the bit, is that it seems like the way that the story stated it sounds like they died doing something protecting the rest of the 11th Bureau. That's roughly what that sounded like. Whatever that means. We're here. It's a cover story. Yeah, who knows? It could be, which probably leads some credence to this being some form of, like, the Shetlaben group. Who the knows? All that's basically that I'm positive of is her parents are dead. And the 11th Bureau is in some way connected to it. Mei-Ling is taken aback by the sights before her. Amidst an underground labyrinth made up of colossal cement pipes, putrid wastewater, spurts from shattered alloy tubes, above all sits a completely isolated conveyor system, intact and functioning despite its visible age. They are connected to the Shetlaben, aren't they? An underground logistics tunnel. Worry not. Its positioning and protective measures are specially designed for this place. It won't come into contact with the conveyor even in the flooding season. Do not be so privileged, though. Make sure you put on your PPE. Yes. Mei-Ling steps onto the elevator after ensuring that she's properly protected. These things can be built in the sewers. The elevator ascends approximately 10 meters and arrives at a inoperable centrifuge with machine remnants jammed between its blades. Why can't they be? Battlewhite passes a wrench to Mei-Ling. She taps on the centrifuge's base and tries to lift open the cover.
我只是觉得这里太复杂了，
I just can't help but feel that this place is way too complicated,
巨人
like
的
a
血管
giant's
那样。
innards. An interesting
很有意思的
simile.
比喻。
Well, as you've seen, the veins
现在
that
你也看
once
到了，
equaled the flow of
这
its
些
life
原本
have
掌握着
paved.
生命流速的动
Mokkush
脉
is following
已经生
behind the
锈。
times in this aspect.
莫克什在这方面已经遇。
为什么要把下水道建
Why
得
are
这
the
么复
sewers
杂？
so complicated anyway?
很意外吗？
Are you surprised? Typically, sewers
一
are
般来
responsible
说
for wastewater
下水
treatment,
道
flood
主要承
management,
担了污水
resource
处理、防洪减灾
cycling.
以及资源循环。不过，
However,
莫克什的
Mokkush
下水道
sewers have
是专
been
门设计
specially
过的，
designed. They
这
have
与
been
这座
vital
城市
to
的
the
诞生
city
息
from
息
its
相
very
关。
birth. You saw them when you entered
进
the
城
city,
的时
didn't you?
候，你看
This
见了
building
吗？
connected to
连
these
通着这些
sewers?
下水道的。
是很
Yeah,
宏
the
伟的大
massive
堤，
dam, still in
保
good
存的
condition
还很
too.
完整，
Shielded the city from
就是
collapse
它为这座
storms,
城
right?
市抵御了坍塌风暴吧？
Wait, what? I'm not quite certain how that works, but sure.
所
So
以
these
这
sewers
些
were
下水
part
道
of the original
其
flood
实最初是
control
原始防洪
system.
工程的一部
Okay.
分。
Wait,
而这座巨大的地下城市
collapse
也是
storm
沿
and
着
a
这些
flood
血管
control
生长起来的
system.
呢。
I'm confused a little bit, but alright. Then this giant underground city grew along these arteries. Okay,
不错，
correct.
辐射隔离系统
Radiation
的主要发动
shielding,
装置就在这里。
main
除此之外，还有为这座城市供电、通风
actuation
的机器。
systems are here. This place also handles electricity supply and ventilation. Okay,
是这样吗
is？it really so? I'm afraid you're
你
losing
说
me
的我都有些糊
a
涂
little
了。
here. These are
如
all
果这里
the
才是城
city's
市真正的
arteries, then
动
why
脉，
haven't they been
那为
maintained
什
and
么
upgraded
没有像上
like
层
the
一样
upper
得到升级
layers?
和维护呢？不对
No, wait, the upper layers
上
aren't
层
anywhere
除了繁
close
华的
to
商
well
业区
maintained either,
其他
other
区域的
than
建
those
设
glitzy
也完全没
commercial
跟上
areas.
呀。是规划还没有完成吗
Is？the planning not complete
从
yet?
管道的排布来
Judging from the
看，
layout,
这座城
these
市应该有
pipelines,
一
they
套
should
完
be
整的
part
设
of
计才
something
是。
encompassing the entire city. Well,
你
what
觉
sort of
得
person do you
能
think
规划
planned
出
and
这些，
designed these
并且
structures?
做出这些设计的，会
Mei-Ling takes a look at the complex machinery still functioning in the sewers, raising her head with confusion.
嗯，
Hmm.
感
It's all
觉
rather confusing.
很
There's
矛
clear
盾
attention
呢。
to detail in the
明
design,
明很用
but
心
everything's
的
been
做了
left
设计，
unfinished.
却没能好好完成。大概是个
Someone very
坏人吧。
eccentric, I think. Different people view him
不
in
同
many
的
different
人
ways.
对他
Calling him
看法或
eccentric
许不
isn't
同。
necessarily
说
wrong.
他怪，倒也没错。
George,
在我眼中，
to me,
他
he's
是
a
一
fine
名优
engineer
秀
and
的
an
工程
idealist
师，一
with
位
passion in his
饱含
heart.
热情的理想者。
Okay. This is explanatory of the platoon of the 7th Final Survey Corps of the district under the information. Imagine having to repeat that for an SOS. Yeah, that would be a really really long and pain in the ass statement to have to repeat. They probably had some form of shorthand for that.
是您的熟人吗？
Do you know him well? I suppose I do,
算是
yeah.
吧，
He studied
虽
under
然
me
很
for a
短
brief
暂，
time.
但他曾经跟随我学习进修过。不过，
He
进修结
went
束后，
right back
他
to
很
Makash
快就
after
回
he
到
was
了
done
莫克什。
studying, though.
我
Couldn't
留
help
都
him
留不住
even if I
呀！
wanted to.
这小子
He would
一
be
学到
off
些什么，
immediately
马
trying to
上就
put
想着
it
跑
to
回来用上。
use the moment he learned anything. Okay. They never did during the event, so hearing them say it every time was hilarious. Really? So they had to say that entire piece of... Oh, Lord. That would be awful every time there was an issue. Especially because in this game, it seems like every fucking, month, there's an issue with everybody. If not several times a month. If there's not shorthand, that would suck to have to deal with constantly, especially on a really bad stretch of time. Not for him, this project in Mokush might never have begun in the first place.
您说的
You don't mean
不会
Mr.
就是那个
George,
乔
do
治
you?
先生吧？
Dr. White only shakes his head with a smile, giving no direct answer. When it grinds to a crawl worse than even the most corrupt capitalist democracy. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. If George were not here, he might very well be in that position. What?
哎，
Oh,
是这
really?
样吗？
That's quite
竟然是
impressive.
这么厉害的人。
Ailing silently thinks to herself that if the talks between George and the commander didn't go smoothly, then perhaps this engineer who designed a sewer system this complex could be a way forward. Okay. He's not part of Mokush management anymore, so what he's worked on has aged just as everything else does, and now I have to clean up his mess, and I rape Okay, I'm starting to understand. So, the guy who designed everything in Mokush that's making everything run smoothly is not George. But George seems to be taking credit for making everything work smoothly, and this guy knows who it is. Got it.
说什么这把
What do you
年纪
mean, ripe old
明明
age?
还很年
You're
轻
still
啊
young. Oh, you.
你这样，
但是我
I'd
有点
have
好
to
奇，
say that I'm still curious. What is someone like him up to now?
他现在在做什么呢？
That is a very good way to ask a question on who the guy might be, without saying who the guy might be.
刚好
It just
我
so
也打算
happens
涉
that
入
I
去
plan
看
to
看
go
他
and
的
see。him later. You can come
如果
along
你
if
好
you're
奇的
interested.
话，待会儿忙完，要不要
Okay.
和我一起去见见他？
I'm concerned. I still can't tell what allegiance anybody has.
啊，可以吗？
May I? I don't know if this is a good or bad thing.
那我们要加快速度了。
We'll have
闲
to
聊归闲
speed
聊
up then.
手中的
Chatting
家
on
伙
the
可
job
别闲着。
is allowed, but slacking isn't.
您太
You
小看我了，
expect
这
too
可
little
就
of
差
me.
最后一步
Sir,
了。
we're only one step away. Ailing pulls out a clump of fiber stuck in the fan blade and immediately plugs a chip into the control panel. And an alarm's blaring. The
往
alarm?
控制台里放了什
What'd you put
么？
in the control panel?
一点小惊
A
喜
little，surprise.
就
Think
当
of it
是
as a little
我送给
gift
那
to
小
have
子
for
的
that
见面
boy.
礼吧。
If it's not to you, then they're clearly an enemy. I mean, that does seem to be about the case. It pretty much seems like if the guy or the people are not a previous ally of the commander, then they're very much likely having some intent to kill you. So, yeah.
好了，
All right,
这部
that's
分就
taken
结
care
束
of.
了。
We've got
接
a
下来
little bit of
我
trouble
们可能
coming
要
up
处理
next.
一点麻烦了。
So very confused.
哎，
I
我
don't have very
我
much
这个经
combat
验可并不是很
experience.
丰富啊。
别担心，
Don't worry,
都
it's
是一
just
些
some
废
old
弃的故障
abandoned
机械
broken
体
down，
都是过
automatons.
时的技术
It
了。
would be embarrassing to
作
not
为
be
机
able
械
to
师，
handle these
总不
things
至
as
于
a
处理
mechanic.
不了这些东西。
您的
You
意思是？
mean
我知道一条近路
I，know of a
从那
shortcut
里
that
撤
these
离，
things
这些东西不
won't
会跟上
follow
来
us
的。
through?
所以还是
So
要
we're running
他
away
老
anyway.
人家，你
Are you
行
going to
不
be
行
okay, old man?
你刚刚不是说我
Didn't
很
you
年
say
轻
I
吗？
was young just a moment earlier? Hey, for once, that lasted long enough for me to read it. Usually that last statement always disappears before I can read what it is. Yay! Alright, where are all my enemies? Oh good, it's just a bunch of easy enemies to kill. This'll be quick. Lind, move, end action.
有话快说。
Lind, move. We got one person still alive. I got a better idea.
训练有一定成效了。
Klukai, can I get you in a position to... No. Klukai, move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lind, can I please... Alright. I need to fix that glitch. I have been wanting on the survey every time. Yeah. I don't know if it's a glitch or if that's intentional. I really can't tell. It feels like it just runs quickly. And I have no idea how that was supposed to run. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else, so now I get to just move everybody semi-closer and wait for the enemy. And nobody has enough movement to really do anything. Oh, good. They're close enough to Lynn's. Lynn, shotgun, perfect. Bang. Shotguns! An amazing weapon. Alright, confirm. Let's see, 8, 7, we've been doing it for about 2 hours now. Nice. I think that'll mean that I have enough time to do everything. There's no reason why every last node autos the next. It especially rushes through if there's no audio to it either. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely annoying. From the current perspective, the technology in these files is indeed outdated. There's nothing used here other than the cheap materials for light pipes. It's already quite impressive that you can glean this from decades old book. No need to look so dejected. Okay, so from what I can gather so far, that guy's has semi loyalty to this dude, seemingly. At least they seem friendly. You know how things are in the zone. These books might very well be older than me. Still, it took me a tremendous effort to scrounge them up from my settlements. Reading and verifying them took quite some time too. Oh, but I do have to say, of course you got Twitch Turbo. Of course you did. No rush. Every single ad you get Twitch Turbo. Oh god. The face of the young man named Vasily immediately lights up with hope, and the melancholy from a moment ago is nowhere to be seen. Well, that's good. It's fantastic that I met you. Plan to record my experiences in a few new books. Then what I've learned can be passed down if people have need of it in the future. You're still not used to life here? The opposite. Too used to it. I am so confused. There's so much good food. There's my favorite noodles and spicy. Even the fried chicken is better here, to be honest. I'd stay here my whole life if I could. This is concerning. I could leave a spot in the 8th Division for you, but you might have to work for another 3 years before I can request special permission for you. You've been good to me, but I have to go back to Makash. All that time buttering up, and there's still a spot waiting for me up there. You weren't there back then. The entire place was nearly picked clean by Elid. The light leaves Vasily's eyes again as he thinks back to his escape. Okay. Before Vasily escaped Makash, the place was nothing so short of hell on earth. No, perhaps being born and growing up in the Yellow Zone places you in hell already. Well, I mean, the Yellow Zones do seem to be rather close to hell on earth anyway.
我一直在怀疑
I've always wondered whether I
是
was
否我才是
the
那个胆小
coward,
鬼，
the deserter.
是一个逃兵。
Alright. Burdened with barren soil and an inhospitable environment, those living here have to fend off the Elid menace while still suffering from collapsed radiation exposure. However, the value of human resilience and unity shines through in these circumstances. Okay. Small settlements eventually form in the yellow zones, offering assistance and a united front against the Elids. Most of the time, Elids move by their lonesome, but if they begin to move in groups as well...
2年前，
years ago,
成
the
群结队的深海袭击了我
settlement
所
I
在的
was
聚落，
part of, Mokash,
也就是莫克
was
什。
attacked by a massive horde of Elid.
我
We
们
lost many people.
失去了很多货。更糟糕的是，
Even worse, the disaster
深海
they
带来的
brought
灾难并不是暂
wasn't
时的，
momentary Elid spread
就
like
像是
the
突如其
plague.
来的瘟疫一样，在莫克
Wasn't
什蔓延。
momentary Elid spread like the plague. It spread through Mokash.
面
Lovely.
对患病的家人和
We
朋友，
are powerless to
我们
do anything for our sick family and
抱
friends.
歉，我是说我没有任何余力拯救他们。
What could bring more despair than being made to watch powerlessly as darkness descends?
不知道是
Luckily,
幸
or
运还是
not,
不幸，
I was never infected.
我始终没有被感染。我的朋友提
My
议过，
friend suggested that rather than
比起
sit
坐
and
以
wait
待
for
毙，
death to claim us,
不如
we
派出
should
值得信任的
send
人，
out someone
外出寻找大
reliable
家的生路。
to seek a way out for everyone. Yeah. I've kind of gathered that much at the very least. Because Elid is spread by like the collapsed radiation, I think, which is everywhere in the yellow zones. The green zones are, I think, newly safe areas. And I think the white zones are basically like they've long since been purified and are essentially just no one has to worry about anything in those areas, so they really just don't care. At least that's my understanding of things so far.
就是在那时，
Back then, my entire family,
全家
no,
人。
not just my family,
不，
those with no way of leaving
不
willingly
只是我
sold
的
their
家族，
diseased bodies
还有那些没
to
办法离开的人，
Paradis, and the
心甘
brokers
情
to carve a way
愿将
out
自己
for
染病
me
的身
and
体出卖给
everyone
帕拉
else
蒂斯
with
和暗伤的人，
their
拼命凑出来了
lives.
我的生路，
Oh, good.
也是大家的生路。
That's not good.
拿着东
I
拼
managed
西
to
凑的
make it out
物资
with
和大
what
家几乎
supplies
是
we could scrape together
卖命换来的坍塌惊跳。
that never got contaminated or green
逃了出来。
zones that have reached absolute zero contamination. Yeah. Alright, and the collapsed pieces, bought at the cost of everyone's lives.
你想回去救他
Going
们？
to go back to save them. Best to worst, white, green, yellow, red, black. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen any of the red or the black, but Basley's mouth twitches as he forces himself to smile bitterly. Save? No, I don't deserve
救
that.
吗？
Even something like help would be a
我
gross
配不上这个
overreach
词。
for me.
当然，
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen
用帮
anything
助这
for
样的
red or
字眼
black.
也会让我自惭形。硬要说的话，
If we really
这是
had
我
to
所亏欠
put
他们
it
的。
some way, then this is just what I owe them.
当初帮助我的那些
Those who helped
人，
me back then, they're
现
probably
在
not
恐
with
怕已
us
经不
anymore.
在了吧？
I'll never be able to pay back what I owe.
我永远也没办法偿还我的亏欠。
If you see either of those, you're probably already dead. Slight amount of contamination. Basically, someone would have to be deathly allergic to the highest degree to feel the contamination. Yeah. I think most of the time the green zones are, where was it, like that city that had the Elid contamination seep through? There was that thing. Back what I owe. But Mocha still stands,
但是莫克什
and the
还在。
children might be in peril. At the
他
very
们的
least,
孩子
I will
或
do
许
what
还
I
在
can.
水深火热中。至少现在，我可以保护这些人。
Alright. I think I'm starting to piece together people's allegiances, at least for now. From yellow zones, thanks to the cleaning process, okay, I think I'm starting to understand how. I think, velocity 0.2 delay. I think it's probably expanded to a couple of seconds, but not by much. Sigh. Sighs, he considers saying something, but in the end, he only pats Vasili's shoulder. Make that 10. Oh boy. Yep. Love when the stream starts delaying.
别把自己逼得
Don't
太
push
紧
yourself
了。
too hard.
你想为莫克什做
Will
些
you
什
tell
么？
me what you plan to
愿
do
意和
there?
我说吗？我想
I want to build
构建
Mokish
属于莫克什
radiation
自己的辐射
shielding.
隔离层。
Okay.
还有，
I've always wanted
你知
to
道吗？
design heavy machinery for
我一
myself.
直想要设计一个属于自己的重型机械。许多机械师都这么想。
Many want the same. That does seem to be the case.
但我想要的
But I
不只
want
是一
more
台
than
机
just
器，
machinery. I want a
而是一
moving
座可移
fortress
动的
capable
要
of
塞，
fending off the
来
yellow
抵御
zone's
黄区那些深
units
海，并
and
且有能力
executing
执行复杂地形
complex
下的救援。
underground
我想要从坍塌
rescue
风暴中
operations.
保护莫克
I
什的
want to
人。
shield the people of Mokish from the storms.
我
Okay.
接受了这么多以生命
Help
换
I
来的帮
received
助，
cost many lives to
所以
realize. I want to carry
我
it
想要
on
将
and
这
turn
份
this
力量延续
sacrifice
下去，
into a power
这
that
样
protects Mokish
他们的付出
forever.
才不会消失，而是成为保护莫克什的力量，永远守卫着这个聚落。需要临时支援
Do
小
you
组
need a
吗？
temporary support group?
您
You
愿意
would do
吗？
that for me?
太好了
Thank you.
啊，我要马上写封信，
I'll
告诉
have
乔
to
治这个好
write a
消
letter
息。
immediately and tell George about the good news. Hardly
你倒
given me
是
a
不
chance
客
to
气，
reconsider my
根本
words.
没给我反悔的机会啊！乔治
Is
是你
George the
经
one
常
you
有书信
write
往来的那个人吗？
to most often?
他
A
是你
brother
的
of
兄弟？
yours? And a funny was collapse and originium are similar. Yeah.
差不多，他是我最好的
More
朋
or
友。
less, he's my best
外出
friend.
寻
It
找
was
机会，
his
这是他的
idea.
提议。
Look for outside
他
help
是个
in
比
the
我
first
更有主
place.
见的
He's
人。
someone with more ideas than me.
我现在很想知道
And I'd
他那边
like
有了什
to
么收
find
获。
out what he's discovered recently. Okay. So now this gives me one concern, which is he more loyal to his best friend? And what is his likely response going to be with his the state of things? A great many concerns. A great many concerns. I still have no idea why they decided to kidnap the commander. Unless Fabin
姐姐，
wants
已经
to
联络到人形社区的大家了。
experiment on the commander just to basically be a big fuck you to what the commander has done. Already contacted everyone in the doll community.
通知丽塔拉和罗莎琳留在人性社区，
Latara
以便应对
and
突发情况。
Rosalind, you stay
巴西
behind in
达、
case
洛
of
塔和
emergency.
杜莎尼
Bethlehem,
尽快赶到莫克
Rhoda,
什，配合
and
行动。
I have no idea how the frick to say that name. Should make their way here immediately to assist in our operations.
好的，姐姐。
Yes.
克洛里克，
Scrolling.
联系
Have
到
you
美
gotten
玲
in
了吗？
touch with Mei Ling?
还没有，
Not yet. We can't be
现在
sure
不
where
清楚
she
美
is
玲具体在
exactly
哪
at the moment.
没办法
Normal
和她建立正常
communications
的通
aren't
讯。
working. Lovely.
还有指挥官
And the commander
是
is
这
the
样
same. I haven't received
接收
any
不到关于
information
指挥
about
官的
it.
任何信息。埃莫号上
Then
情况怎么样？
how are things on the Elmo?
已经联系到了，
We've
不过
reached them, but, well, the news has spread quickly.
消息传
Apart
播得
from
太快
the
了。
echelon of
除
the
了埃莫
Elmo,
号上的梯队外
the，doll
一
squad
些独立执行
independently
任务的
carrying
人
out
形小队
missions
已经
have
得到
already
消息
been
了，
informed
他们
and
正
on
在
their
赶来
way.
的路上。
That's good.
404小队和方糖
Our
小队
414
也开始行动了
and
吗？
Zukoro also on the move. I think it's very fun. Any yellow zones or Warth land where enough contamination exists because elids to form and thrive. Yeah. Yeah. I do think it's kind of funny. I believe, if I remember right, zucchero is, I believe, Italian for sugar, basically. Because un caffè con zucchero, I believe, would be a coffee with sugar. In Italian. One of the only bits of information I actually remember from trying to learn Italian. Un caffè con zucchero. The closest to the red zone we've reached was during 416's event, where they were scouting near the border between a yellow and red zone. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
没关系，
That's fine.
只要
As
能
long
找
as
到
we
指
can
挥官，
find the commander, nothing
怎么样都
is
不会哭。
too much. Rosa's suppressed voice. The center of the red zone lies the black zone, where contamination has reached its most concentrated. Okay. Comes through like a quivering force through clenched teeth. It sounds completely unlike anything conventionally made by a vocalization module.
你想怎么做？
What are you planning?
让他们到达后，立
Have
刻
them
开始
search
逐个区
area
域
by
排查。
area once they
这项
arrive.
工作需要人手，
We'll need manpower for this. Oh boy.
至于我们现在，
As for us,
可能
we
要用
might
点
have
笨
to
拙且
use
费力的办
some
法了。
clumsy, difficult methods. That sounds concerning. Her gaze doesn't focus on Ulrid or anyone else present. Instead, she seems to stare off into the distance, into nothing in particular.
你不会打算直接冲到
You're
乔治
not
那
going
问
to
他吧？
barge in and just ask George directly, are you?
有什么不行？
Why not?
显然就
He's
是
the
机械
one
后
that
搞的
caused
鬼
all
吧？
this, obviously.
现在看来，
That's the only
这是
option
唯一的办
available
法。
to us at the moment.
他显然知道些
He
什么，
definitely knows something. We have to get something from him,
哪怕是
even
以他的命
if
为
it'll
代价，
cost him his
也要
life.
撬出点什么东西来。
Yeah, this is the assumed eventuality of this anyway.
万不得已的时
If it
候，
comes down to it, we'll even
我可
turn
是
Mokrish
拆了一
upside
枚什
down
么
if
大
we
不
have
了
to.
的。
Moran reaches toward her weapon, almost instinctively. On another day, she would only be this on edge moments before launching an assault.
总觉得闪
Miss
电小
Groza,
姐
I can't help
好
but
像和
you
平时不
but
太一
feel
样。
like you're not how you normally are. Nope. She's pissed and unstable.
不一样吗？
Really.
冷静却又不
Calm
冷
yet
静，
restless. Cautious
警惕
but
却又
also
冲动。
impulsive. And also
还有，
intent on killing. The gentleness and fortitude from yesterday is nowhere to be seen, leaving behind only the eyes of a killer.
别想那么多，索米。
Don't overthink it,
集中精力
Sumi.
在寻
Let's
找指挥
focus
官
on
的事情
finding
上。
the commander. Yay.
从指挥官失踪后，
George has yet to make an
乔治就再
appearance
也没
ever
有出
since
现
the
过。
commander's gone missing.
我们恐怕要用点
We'll
手
need to
段
smoke
才能
him
找
out.
到他。
Lovely.
这里是乔治进行商务
This
合
is
作
an
的重要
important
场
place for
所，
George's business
他
talks.
可以一天不出现，
He can avoid
但
appearing
不
for
可
a
能
day
一
or
直不
two,
出现。
but he can't stay hidden forever.
这不是个好主意。
This is not a good idea. No, it is not.
但你还是已经准备好了作战，不是吗
But？you're still preparing for combat, aren't you? The Oathsworn stand guard not far away. Behind them is the hotel where George held his ball.
哼，没想到
Never
我们也
thought
成了这
we'd
地方动乱的
become
一
part
部
of the
分。
unrest here. Why? You guys seem to become a part of the unrest everywhere.
这就是所谓
When
的
in
入
Rome,
乡
do
随
as the
俗吗？
Romans do, right?
3点钟方向有一
There's a
处视野
blind
盲
spot
区，
toward 3 o'clock. The only time that they're not part of the unrest is when they are the only group that is being targeted. No matter how well connected they are, they all seem to basically be about the same. Overthrow the government. I mean, I think I watched a video on Roman history, and the Romans kind of overthrew themselves quite a few times. I think a good chunk of the Roman emperors were removed from power by their own guards. I think usually rather violently. So, I mean, kind of. And I think the Romans got the area that they were by fighting another group of people or something like that. So, they kind of just overthrew everybody, usually militarily. Somewhat, I guess, overthrow. But either way. Blind spot toward 3 o'clock.
好了，准备行动。
Good. Prepare to move. And to be fair, these people overthrow every government that they're next to, as long as it's not the government that they're friendly to. Oh, for frick's sake. Let's see. Can I get Lind into the position necessary to shotgun the other two people? Is that... Oh, good. I can do what I want. So I can do this. Oh, that does leave one guy alive. Meh. I think I might be able to get there. And shotgun these two. Move up. Oh good! You can get a hit off. This doesn't quite kill. That doesn't quite kill. That's unfortunate. So we'll take half of their...
像之前一样，陨落吧，目标确认。
And then we'll move you. Oh, good. You get to hit again. He will die.
这是你最后的帮忙，
The Elsworn are not particularly strong.
先生，
Mr.
是我，
It's me,
Thea.
Thea.
因为事情涉及行动
I've
大号，
come to
指挥
report
官的
on
问
the
题，
issue relevant
特
to
此来
that
向你汇报。
commander.
抱歉，
Apologies.
乔治先
Mr.
生的冲
George's
动是我的失
rashness
职，
was a failure on
但那
my
名指
part.
挥
Whoever
官
that
已经
commander
发
has
现了
already
红洋草。
discovered red onion. This is gonna be the other guy, isn't it? This is going to be the whatever his name was. That is friendly and trained under the other guy, isn't it?
是，
Yes,
我明白。
understood. To you,
对
Mokush
于
is
您来
just
说，
a
木
desert.
科石只是一份可
After
有
a
可无的
meal,
餐
a
后甜
dessert
品。
after a meal that you
我
can
会
do
全力协助
without.
乔治先生将此事处理
Maybe
好。
not. We'll do everything I can to help Mr. George navigate this affair. Okay, so given that, then no, this is the guy, this is somebody from Chet Fabin. They just aren't going to reveal that it's Chet Fabin yet, I think. Again, she pauses for around half a second, begins to speak again with hesitation.
先生，
Sir, about my
关于我的姐
sister,
姐，
I mean,
我是说
Gaia. Kill ends before she can finish. Her busy superior appears to have no time for her questions. Her first attempt to add personal emotions into her work communications had failed. If she had any, that is...
夏小姐，那伙
Thea,
人又来了。
they're here again. Thea remains emotionless as always. She only takes another look at the time.
我确认过了
I made sure
距离
there's at
您的下班
least
时间
some time
还有
before
一段
your
时间。
working hours end.
知道了，
Understood.
处理
Send
之
two
前，
squads as
先调
support
派两支
before
小队
I
前去支援，
come
别让
and
他们
take
打扰
care
到
of
乔
it.
治先生。
Not allow them to disrupt Mr. George.
是，
Yes.
以防万一，
Just in case,
还是再确认一下
check
指
upon
挥
the
官的
commander
情况。
again.
这里是特殊任务小
This
队
is
2支，
Task Force Squad 2.
任务一切顺利，
Mission is
已经获得目标，
progressing smoothly.
大约
Target
70
has
分
been
钟后
captured.
抵达地下
ETA
监
to
狱。
underground complex about 70 minutes. More delay being added on by the stream buffer. That's unfortunate.
当然，
Of
我保
course,
证
I guarantee
为
I'll
您带
have
来
good
的是
news
好
for
消
you.
息。
20 seconds now.
与永
Oh
恒的
yeah.
国度告
Okay.
别，祈求
Okay.
降临，无边的星光，
Okay.
一影安
I'm
宁。
going to take a quick break, so I will be right back. I gotta go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Alright. And continue. More combat. And let's see. It's 9. So I think I'll have about another hour and a half, 2 hours or so of this. And I think I'd have to move on to
当
the
然，
reaction
我
portion
保
maybe.
证
Of
为
course,
您带
I
来的是好
guarantee
消
I'll
息。
have good news for you. The others on the vehicle seem to pick up on something from the conversation, and they all turn towards their superior on the line. I sigh as their gaze light off me. Apart from me, there are countless other carefully packaged parcels taking up space, preventing me from properly stretching my limbs. Alright.
西亚小姐，
Any
有
new
什么新的指示？
instructions from Miss Thea?
只是确认一下任务进度。
She wanted to
一切
check
按照
up
原计
on
划
the
执行。
mission progress. We will progress as normal.
盯着我看什么？
Why are you staring at me for?
汇
Give
报
me
一
an
下预计到达
ETA.
时间。
和您说的一样，
Like you
大约
said,
70分钟，
approximately 70
但
minutes.
前方路段有深
There
海
are，elids up
所
ahead.
以我们
We
可能
may
会
be
延迟半小时
delayed
左
by
右。
around half an hour. Humming. Alright then. Begins to hum to herself a little upon hearing the response. She might have noticed my tired gaze on her because she throws me a beguiling look through her protective visor. Alright then. I want to give her an affirmation for our future cooperation, but the bizarre circumstances force me to ignore this ludicrous act of hers. That other person is the doll who was... That's what was it? DSR 50?
Hmm?
Wait, isn't DSR designated service rifle? I don't know. Huh? The call from Thea begins to ring on another squad member's terminal.
怎么回
What's
事？
going on?
哎呀，
Is
西亚
Thea
小姐
so
真是
overly
谨慎啊！
cautious? Why
就
does
这
she
么信
trust
不过
me
啊
so little? Yep. She cuts off the connection in a timely manner before the call goes through. Everyone present catches on to the abnormality and trains their weapons at
你到
her.
底是谁？
Who are you?
他不是我们的人。
She's not one of ours. That took him way too long to notice.
停车！有人
Stop
行
the
车！
car, we have an intruder. She no longer needs to care about her gear with her identity now exposed. Orly, who clearly wasn't fond of her disguise, anyway, swiftly discards it and reveals the dress underneath, the very same one that I saw at the bank. Thea really is vigilant. I wanted to keep
原本
up
我还打
this
算演
act
戏演
to the
全
very
套。
end.
指挥官，我
Commander,
可
I
是为了
stuck
你
in
才
here
混
for
进
your
来的。
sake. Help me out,
帮帮
won't
我。
you? Alright. Well, this will be a pretty quick combat bit.
到我身边来。
Alright. It's interesting to see the very
我们被
green
发
at the
现
very
了。
center of the
怎么
pupil.
办？
That's interesting. We've been spotted. What should we do?
是你被发现了，他
More
们本来
like
就打算抓
you
我吧？
were the one who was caught, and they were always planning to capture me anyway, right?
比起被他们抓，
Wouldn't it be
还是
more
和我合
fun
作
to
更
work
愉
with
快一
me
些吧？
rather than be arrested by them?
我的公主抱怎么样？
How do you like my Princess Carrie? How did you like my Princess Carrie?
尽快解决这些。
Let's
准备
take
作
care
战
of
吧。
this ASAP. Prepare for battle.
那就请您期待一下
Please look
之后和我的二人
forward
世界吧。
to our personal private time together then. Oh yay. Why is it that all of the dolls in this always seem to want to be romantically involved with the commander? Like, at least 50% of the dolls all seem to
哦，
very, very deeply want to be romantically involved with Commander. Action.
有话快说。
Does this get everybody? Pretty much everybody. Because you were one of the first humans to treat them as people. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So I just need to hit that main guy one more time and... Oh, that guy also survived. Dang it. Well, these two won't. DMK, days of love and hope, age and despair, followed by 10 years without him. Alright. Suppose that makes sense.
交易。
Nemesis. Oh, good. You can get the shot on him. There we go.
崩吐司之力镜像，疾驰。
Trollo. Eliminate him.
异于寻迹。
Alright. Is this... Oh. The other enemies are gonna have to spawn anyway. Dang it. Alright. Up you go. Right. Come on. In they come. Blend up and shotgun everybody away. I love having such a wide area of pretty much instant kill. Strange. It gets an odd feeling as the call suddenly cuts off. Really? The sensation quickly fades as her call is immediately returned. Miss Bailey, this is Task Force Squad 2. Laura gathers all the enemy's communication terminals and calls back immediately. Would have loved Oyamatsa. Probably. Mission successful thus far.
还有大约60分钟的
ETA
路
to
程
underground
抵达地下
complex,
监狱。
60 minutes.
是，
Yes,
我已
I've
经将位置同步给
uploaded
你。
the location to you.
刚才的通讯，
The call just now? My
抱歉，
apologies. We
和预
encountered
期
some
一样，
elids as
我们遇
expected.
到了深海，
Yes, it's been taken care of.
已经顺利解决。
AK-50 to be broke. That's the one.
请您放心。
Please rest assured. Really casually stows away the terminal on a person, even though there don't seem to be anywhere to put it.
这次倒是伪装的不错。
This guy's worked out nicely this time.
刚才是你有意而为之。
Was all this part of your plan?
西亚费了不少
It
心
took
思
Delia
才带
quite
领我
some
们，
efforts to lead us,
我
I
是说
mean
这支
this
小
squad,
队
into a
抓到了
position to
你，
capture you.
当
Of
然会
course,
万分小心，
she would be careful.
所以他
It's
早
only a
晚
matter
会
of
联络
time
这
before she
边，
got into
暴露只是
contact
时间问题
and
嘛。
exposed us. I figure I might as well take
不如
advantage of the
大胆
atmosphere
一
here
点，
to remind
稍微利
your
用下
body
紧
of
张的
me,
气氛。
Commander. She approaches me and leans down, presenting quite the inappropriate view in front of me. I finally know where she stowed away the terminal. Yeah.
看来指挥官
It
对
looked
于
like
这
you
场过
want
于
this
短暂
roleplay
的
to
角色扮
continue
演
for
有
a
些
little
不够尽
longer,
兴。
Commander.
我有个疑问，
I have one question.
好，
Oh, I'll do
我
what I
会
can
尽
to
量满足
answer.
您的。
看得出来，你需要
I
用这
can
些
see
未知
that
的
you
敌人
need to
身上的
use the
通讯装
terminals
置，
on the squad
才能和
members
西
to
亚联
contact
络。
Thea.
通讯劫持有时
Physical
会带来不
communication
必要的
often
麻
creates
烦，相比之下，劫持
unnecessary
您
problems.
更
I'd
加
rather
令
seize
我兴
control of
奋
you.。Alright then. Does removing all of these people not create problems? My thoughts almost run away, but I steer myself back onto the important questions at hand.
我的意思是，
What I mean to
那
ask
你
is
最开始
this.
所接通的通
Who was
讯
on the other
究
side,
竟是谁打给你
other
的？
end of the first call that you answered?
这样一来，就有时间去做
Okay,
自
I
己
guess
喜
we're
欢
not
的
getting
事。
that just yet. Yeah. Level 22 is the level that they would want you to be at this time. I am almost level 60. Yay. Alright, Oh yeah, Naresh, was there anything new to add to the reactions, by the way? Because I believe I have
这
about
杯酒
2.5
的名
hours
字
of those
叫
so
做重
far,
逢誓约，
needing to catch
我
up
的得
on.
意之作，
Wine is named
希
Vow
望
of
您喜
Reunion.
欢。
It's one of my finest works. I hope you will like it. Yes, oh lovely. The journey to our destination can hardly be called long, but Lorelei is clearly prepared for the trip. We can do the new stuff next time. Okay. But Lorelei is here prepared for the trip. She pours her prepared beverage into a glass and garnishes it with a red flower for a sentimental touch. Alright.
这名字是你刚想的？
So, you just came up with that name?
倒是很有那
Sounds like
些
something
白区的
straight
小
out
店
of
主理
one of
人的
those
风格。
upscale white zone Huskars. Lorelei passed me a cup of the red liquid, its contents looking like a scarlet gem against the moonlight. The drink's rich, fruity aroma spilled forth, no doubt for the sake of concealing the beverage's high alcoholic content. Alcoholic. Okay.
毕竟是为了庆祝我们的重
I
逢，
think it's
我
a
认为这
most
是个
fitting
好名
name
字。
for celebrating the occasion.
如果有机会的话，
Get the chance
我
though,
还
I'd
是希
like
望
to
能够
personally
让您
make
喝到我现
something
场调
for
制
you
的，
in my room, of course.
当然是在我的房间。
I think this is the most forward any of the dolls have been so far. Or at least, definitely up there. She chuckles when she notices my hesitance to drink.
放心吧，
Relax,
指挥
Commander.
官，
I'm
我
rather
对自己
confident in
的
my
手艺很
craftsmanship.
自信。
I've
更何
always known
况，
how to please you,
我一
haven't
直
I?
很懂得如何取悦您，不是吗？虽然我知道
I know that
一切都
everything
是因为那个
that's
协议，
happened is because of that
可如果
agreement.
您希望的话，
But if you desire it, we
我
could
和
go
您
back to how we
我
used to
也可
be.
以像过去那
I'm
样
sure you
厮守
remember.。
您还记得？
回忆往昔之前，
Before we start
你是
reminiscing,
不是应该先回答我刚才
shouldn't
的
you
问题？
answer my question first?
10年不见，
Are
稍
you
微来
so
点自我介绍，有
miserly
什么吝
as
啬
to
吗？
be unwilling to even introduce yourself again after 10 years? I like seeing you
我
in a
喜
rush.
欢看您心急的样
Lovely.
子。
Looks like I need to progress the conversation. Yeah. I have a taste of liquor. The alcohol's scent is dampened spectacularly by the aroma, but its overpowering, almost burning qualities remain intact. Ugh.
刚才这支人形小队，
The doll
我没有
squad
见
just
过。
then. I don't recognize them.
哎呀，
It's rude to think of
真是
others when
你
you have
明
someone
明
like
有我
me
在
right
身
next to
边
you.
了，还在想其他的人行吗？
他们的上级是西亚，
Thea is their
但他们看
superior.
上去
They don't look like they're
并不
from
像是莫
around
克氏的
here.
风格。
那
Where do you think
您
they're
觉
from
得
then?
这更像是哪里的风格？
Robin?
从他们的装备零件来
Judging
看，
from parts of the gear, they're clearly
这
using
显然是
equipment
白
from
区
the
的
White
造物。
Zone. Yes. I ran my fingers over a part I can't discern the purpose of. It's something I picked up from those dolls earlier. Feel the fine texture of the machined metal ridges on my finger, and I can clearly make out the part's etched serial number under the moonlight.
白区的势力
The White Zone
来
faction
帮助一个
assisting the
黄
Yellow
区的
Zone
聚落。
settlement. Do you think it's possible?
您觉得这
The Fabin logo we saw in the factory flashes through my mind.
并不是没有可能。
It's not impossible if
如果
their
利益往来
interests
十
are
分密切
closely
的话，
aligned. Lorelei chuckles lightly.
那至少也应该
Then
是
they
和利益
would
关
at
系
least
人对接
report
才对
to
吧？
said interest-aligned
看起
individual,
来
right?
这些人
This
和那位
close.
秘书小姐的关
This
系
lot looks like they're
也不
rather
浅
close
吧？
to that
我
secretary.
甚
I
至觉
can't help
得
but feel
他
they're
们
more
对秘
respect
书
for
小
her
姐
than George
比
even.
对乔治还要恭敬哦。
虽说是秘书，
She's called a
不过乔
secretary,
治
but George
似
doesn't
乎
seem
对
to
他
have
的
much
权限也没
authority
那么
over
大。
her. She often
他
acts
经
on
常
her
单独行
own,
动，
and she's more like
对
a
乔治
co-worker than someone subservient to
比起下
George.
属。毕竟在乔治这种人
She's
手底
even
下
able，to
他
clock
还能按时
out
下
on
班。
time every day, while working under someone like George.
或许
Maybe
他
she's
才
the
是法本派来
backup
最
that
大的帮
Fabian
手。
sent in. Yeah, probably. I realize at this point that things may not be quite so simple.
慢着，
Hold
罗
on,
蕾蕾，
Lori. Do you think
你
that
觉得
Fabian would
法本
establish
会和
simple
皇局的聚
economic
落
cooperation
进行
with
单
a
纯的商业合
yellow
作？
zone settlement? With a yellow zone settlement? Wait.
合作需
Cooperation
要建立
is
在对等的基
built
础
on a
上。
basis
以
of
法本的体
equivalence.
量来
For
说，
Fabian, this
不
is
是
either
慈
charity
善
or
就是剥
exploitation.
削。
我猜是后者。
The latter, if I
法
had to
本可没
guess.
那么好心。
Of course it's exploitation. If it has to do with any of the groups that aren't seemingly aligned with our guys, it's almost always exploitation. Of some kind or another.
西亚很可能不仅
It
是援助，
is likely here
还
not
承担了
just to
监视，
assist, but also to
甚至试图
oversee
控制
and to
乔
an
治的职
extent
责。
control George's administration.
哎呀，事
I
情
might
好像
think
麻烦
I'm
起来了
complicated
呢。
then.
指挥
We're only
官
looking to do
原
some
本只是想
business,
在
weren't
皇
you,
区做做
Sam?
生意吧？
Yeah.
牵扯到法本的话，
This is
确实有些
certainly
麻烦。
trouble if Fabian's involved. It's not like we haven't dealt with them before,
不
though.
过，也不是没和他们打过交
Seems
道
to。be like a monthly occurrence.
我喜欢您自信的样子。
I like it when you're so confident. Oh, God.
那么，一个新的问
But
题
this
来了：
brings another question.
你
You're not
既
with
不属于法
Fabian,
本，也不
or
属于莫科什，
oh gosh,
你代
who are
表
you
谁
here
而
on
来？
behalf of?
当然
I
是
came
为
here
了
for
您
you,
而
of
来。
course. You didn't come to
指
Mokesh
挥
to
官出
actually
现
have a
在莫科
holiday,
时
did you?，
绝不是真的来度假吧？
She's trying to pry my objectives out of me. The true goal here might depend on my answer. M's over again. I still find no trace of any affiliation on her clothing.
我们还是直白些说吧，
Let's speak plainly.
毕竟你
You've
一直
always
很
been
诚实。
honest in more
在各个
ways
方面
than
都是。
one. I would certainly say honest is one way to put it.
这副样子可不适合你。
This look
Lorelei.
doesn't suit you, Lorelei. I finished my drink with a swig.
就像我之前说的
Like I
一
said
样，
before, I'm
我
not
哪一
taking
点都
either
不信。
side.
事到如今，
I'm not going
我
to
不
bow
可能对
down
造
to
成
the
现状的罪
perpetrators
魁祸
behind
首
all
低
of
头
this。either.
他们想要的，
They're not going
绝不会
to
让
get
他
a
们沾
shred
到
of
一点。
whatever they want.
那
Have you
您
considered
考虑
outside
过
assistance then?
其他的帮助吗？
是帮助，还
Assistance
是
or
交易？
exchange? Nothing
我
comes
可不
for
相信
free in
天
this
下有
world.
免费的午餐。
Yeah.
先别着急露出这副表情
Oh,，don't give me that look.
或许
Perhaps we can
我们可
discuss
以谈一谈
terms.
条件，
How about it?
你觉得呢？
Her brow twitches and her hand shakes, snakes itself up to my shoulder. She gives a seductive smile.
如果我说，
What have I told you?
我
I
要
want
的
more than what others
或
would
许
want.
比其他人更多呢？
Seriously. Yeah.
比如，
How so? I'm pretty sure that the commander knows exactly how so.
别的不说，
I have
如果
plenty
你
of
想要农作物
produce
的
if you
话，
want it,
我倒是有
if
很多
nothing。else.
坏心眼，
You.
这是莫科什要为您解决的问
That's
题
the，problem Mokish can solve.
而我
The thing I can
能
help
协
you with
助你
is bring it
将
into
这件
being.
事变为现实。
All right.
你确定？
Are you sure?
现在的情
Is there
况，
still any chance of
我和乔
cooperation
治
with George
还
at
有
this
合作的可
stage?
能性吗？
想和莫科
We
什
don't
合作，
necessarily need George to work
那
with
可不一定
Mokosh.
需要乔治。
Okay, I think I see it. The guy who's friends with George, who is part of the group that's trying to work underground, is probably the group that's hiring her, I assume. Like, he probably hired her, probably after realizing that George had started doing stuff with Fabian. That's my current theory.
什么意思？
What does that mean?
我能做的事
There are many
情
things I can do, Commander.
还有更多。
I turn to find Laura's face unbelievably close to mine. Her voice is like a captivating song, like a siren drawing me towards some ultimate decision.
那你可真是了不
I
起。
gave you the power to do these
是
things then.
谁给予了你这样的力量？
Your lips are
你
certainly
还真
tight.
是不肯松口呢。
没见过我这么麻烦的目
Never a
标。
target as tough as me before.
我的目标永
Oh,
远都
you've
只有
always
你
been
一
my
个。
only target. I'm so confused as to whether half of what's being said by her is purely because she wants the commander romantically or more than romantically, and how much of it is trying to get information and for who and why. There are still no identifying symbols to be found on her even at this distance. Gotta love that the commander still is completely focused on trying to figure out who she works for, whilst, again, giving nothing. Neither side seems to want to give any information.
那我真的有些心动了。
I'm touched, truth be told.
实不相瞒，
I have more on my mind
除了
than
莫
just
克什，
Mokish. I'm
我
sure
还有很多
you
想
know
要。
why. The Elizones are
毕
hardly
竟
hospitable at the
原
best
因
of
你应该很
times.
清楚。我现在在黄区，
Well,
可算不上
yeah.
太好过。
我明白，
I understand. If you're willing to
但只要
become an associate of
你愿意
mine,
成为我
being
的同伴，
wanted would be nothing.
通缉其实并不算什么。
It feels like everything she says is a double meaning.
那不是真正的通缉。
I'm not actually wanted. She presses a finger to my lips. No, you definitely are, just not in the way that you are meaning that word. Oh god.
我知道您的意思，
I know what you
没错。
mean. You're right. You don't need to
就
worry
连这
about
件事
the
背后的原
forces
因，您
that
都
are
不需要
behind
再
all
担
of
心，
this. We'll take care of everything
Oh, no.
for you.
会为您处理好一切。
你们
The we
还真是神
you're
通广
talking
大呀。
about sounds rather almighty. I laugh a little as she lets her guard slip a bit, or maybe she's giving away too much too soon because she's in a hurry.
事先说好，
Just to be clear,
我可再也
I'm
不
not
想
doing
做
the
别人
dirty
的
work
道
for
路。
someone else again. I grab her by the wrist, and she pauses.
您还没有完
You
全
don't
了解我
understand
能
the
提供的
extent。of what I can provide. To be fair, what has been said really doesn't seem to give any idea on what actually is going on.
海伦娜更是不可能的。
And Helena is out of the question, or Helena.
无论你能给什么，
I
我
won't
都不
agree
能
to
答
that,
应。
no matter what you can offer. Silence briefly falls over the vehicle's interior, leaving only the sound of the engine and the sound of my breathing. Maybe unaccustomed to the rather lonely sounds around here, Lorelei lets out a silent sigh.
我想自己
I want
亲
to
手去实
realize
现
the
我理
world
想
of my
中的那个
dreams
世
with
界
my。own hands. I speak to her lightly, though I don't know if she understands me. I don't want to be too cold to her because of our different positions. After all, her passing just now couldn't all have been an act, or I wouldn't have been able to grasp the situation so quickly. Okay,
指挥官，
Commander.
另外，
Say hello
替
to
我向泽林斯基问好。
Zelensky for me. I will. At least the commander has some
他会收
semblance of
到的。
what's going on.
而且
By the way,
我想
I
他
do
也会
think
接
he
受
will
的。
accept.
什么意思？
What do you mean?
如果您打算走
If
自
you
己
want
的
to
路，
walk your own path, I
或者
know
说
we will still help you.
我们依然会帮助你。
I have no idea who that Zelensky character is, but as expected, Lorelei must have spent the past 10 years at what is that? State Sec. I don't know how much of her kindness is going to cost me, but I do have need of it at this present time.
那么，要不要考虑给你们的诚意加个码？
How about sweetening the deal to show your good faith then?
当然了。
Of course, sometimes a little bit of greed makes the way
有
I
时
feel
候
about you all the
适
more
度的贪
intense.
心，反而会让我
Oh,
对
for
您的
fuck's
感
sake.
觉更加强烈。您想要什么，
Ask me
就
for
大胆
whatever
向我
you'd
索
like.
取吧。
I promise that I can fulfill
我
your
保证，
needs better than anyone
我是
else.
最能满足您的人。
Again with the potential double meanings in pretty much every statement. A million ideas swarm into my mind in an instant. The night sky beyond the window is very much like the countless skies I've seen with her, and it all comes blending together. Those steady hands I've held firm for a decade up until they began trembling upon touching red onion. That pair of hands that still pined for me moments before lordly sprinted me away. One thought pushed all other out of my mind at the moment.
你应该知道吧？
You know about
关于
red
红洋葱。
onion, right?
我
Me?
吗？毕竟没找到乔治，
We
还
didn't
被吓
find
逃掉
George
了。
and Thea got away
我比
too.
较担
I'm
心你
worried
的
about
状
you.
况。
Orin and Groza finally managed to settle down in the wilderness. With no idea how to say that. And the others have already reached Mokosh, but finding the commander is no simple task. The dolls have separated into pairs and split up. Orin had made sure that she would be Groza's partner. She's uneasy about pairing Groza with anyone else given the current situation. Fair enough.
担心吗？
Worried. Makes sense. After all, my existence is a threat to you.
毕竟我的存在就是一种威胁。
Dushvanea? Dushvanea? Okay. Dushvanea? Or... I have no idea. Dushvanea? I have no idea.
闪电，
Groza,
知道
you
我
know
不是
that's
这个
not
意
what I
思的。
mean.
别
Stop
再说这样
saying
的
these
话了。
things.
我不管你想起
I
了
don't
什
know
么，
what you've
但
remembered.
是闪电
But
就
you're
是
still
闪
you.
电，
We
我
won't
们不
treat
会把你
you
当成一
like
种威
some
胁，
threat, and the
指
commander
挥
won't
官更不
either.
会。
It's Russian, the girl whose arms come off. KSBK. That doesn't really help me figure out the pronunciation, unfortunately, saying that it's Russian. Is it what? Douche? Douchevania? Douchevania? Is that? I don't know. Have I all said it correctly? Or Douchevania? Douchevania? I don't know. Okay. Groza lowers her head as if realizing her abnormal condition. After a few seconds, she finally finds it in herself to speak, albeit quietly.
抱歉，
Sorry, I'm alright.
我没事，
Definitely not, but alright.
只是不知
It's
道指
just,
挥
I
官
still
怎
don't
么样。
know if the commander is well. Groza begins to smile as a thought comes to her, but it hardly paints a pretty picture with her empty eyes.
我还记得
I still remember back when we
之前在比霍尔附近执行任务时，
were out on mission
我
by
和指挥
before.
官
The commander and I were like that too.
情报出了些
Our
问题，
intel went bad, our
我
leads
们的
were
线索
cut
断
off,
了，
and our
居住
hideout
点也被
was
破坏。
destroyed. In the end, the best we could
最
manage
后
for the
我们只能在
night
载具上凑
was
合了
to
一
make
晚，
do in our vehicle. It was a car
甚至那
without a
还是一辆没
canopy,
有顶棚的车。
though it didn't start out like that, of course.
当然，它并不是一开始就这样的。为了御
Okay,
寒，
depend off cold,
我
some
们在车
simple
后架起了一
stove
个简易
behind
的
the
煮
car.
锅。
I made a beef
我
stew
给指
without
挥
the beef.
官煮了没有牛肉的红烩牛肉。
All right. Her head hangs low in dejection.
闪电，听
Listen
我
to me,
说，
Groza. You
你需
need
要
to
休
rest,
息，
even if it's just for a
哪怕
little
只是
bit.
一小会
You've
儿。
pushed yourself for
你
too
太久没有
long.
休息了。
Rosa shakes her head, rejecting Ulrid's advice outright.
没有时间了，
There's no time. Come, we need to be off
走吧。
too.
我们也出发。等等，
Rosa,
闪
wait.
电，怎么了？
What is it?
有消息了，是
We've
多
got
莎尼
news
和洛塔
from
发来的，是关于指挥官的
yeah.
情报。
What is it? Douchevinaire, and Laura. It's about the commander.
这就是您最想要的情报。
That's what you're after the most.
也不是不要别的，
There are
不过
others, of course.
现在可
But
以先
can't
透
you
露
tell
一下
me
这个
about
吧。
this first?
好吧，
Very well. I
我
can
总
never
是
turn
拒绝
you
不了
down.
您的要求。
Lovely.
您在药厂所找
What
到
you found
的
in that factory is
的
indeed
确是
the
闪
red
电所
onion
接
that
触到的
Rosa
红
came
洋
into
葱，
contact with.
一种管制药品，
A controlled
这
substance
就是闪电最后一个行动
was
的
one
任务
of
目标。
Rosa's objectives in that mission of hers.
那他看到的那些是怎么回事？
What's with everything she
他的
saw
手
then?
上
Whose blood
究
is
竟
on
沾
her
了谁的血？
hands? How much information does the commander not know, and how much does he know?
很多人的。
Many people's. Yay.
我想，
Terrible
那
memories
对
for
他
her,
并
I'm
不是什
sure.
么很好的回忆。
At the very least, she didn't want to do any of those
至少
things.
他本身并不想做这件事。
I'm sure that helps.
但却不得不做。
But she had no choice.
没错，
Exactly. Yay.
如果我这么说，
Would you
你会
think of her
担
as
心
a
他
threat
对你有所威胁吗？
to you if I put it that way? Think back to how Groza looked and what she insisted on reminding me of. I begin to understand how she felt all of a sudden. She's worried that something like that might happen again if she goes out of control. She doesn't want to hurt me or anyone else around her.
我信任闪电，
I trust Groza. I feel that there's something more behind Red Onion, but Laura doesn't continue. No matter how I press her on the matter, she only deflects with jokes and quips. She turns around and focuses on driving. I can spot a hint of stress and her brow. Perhaps that is the extent of what she can tell me. Oh, goody.
我明白了。
I see.
那闲聊就到
Let's
这
end
里，
our chat here then. We're
我
about
们
to
的
reach
目
our
的地应
destination,
该快
right?
到了吧？
当
Probably.
然，
Of course.
莫科什地下
Smokish
监狱
underground
就在
prison.
前面了，
I've taken a shortcut
我走
so
了
we
个
can
近
get there a
路，
little faster.
让我们可以快一点到达。
Of course you got Twitch Turbo again, Rash. Of course.
我倒是也没那么急着进去。
Can't say I'm in a hurry to enter.
超近路还有惊喜啊
A！ surprise left for us on the shortcut.
哎呀，
Oh, and
明
we're
明都快
almost
到
there
了呢。
too. We were almost there too.
指挥官，稍微
Do
支
help
援我
me
一下
out
吧，
here, Commander.
我需
I'm
要
waiting
您
on
的
your
命令，
orders,
就像过去那样。
just like before. I have no idea who this Zelensky character is. She is now. Oh God, how many waves is this going to be? 1, 2, 3. Lind, if you move Lind up here. Lind up here. Oh, combat start, right. Alright. Lind up here. And action.
有话快说。
So how far does my... Oh, I would have to drop down by 1. Right here. This should get those 3 dead. Oh, 4 dead. It gets 4 dead. That works on my end.
我先死了，永远的消失。
Perfect. And action.
正常水平罢了。
And, Klukai, we'll have you just eliminate this man. Eliminate the enemy.
任
Works
其
at the last spike, so... Yeah, I think we'll go to about 11, I think, on, we'll play this till about 11, I think. It should hopefully give me enough time to do the reaction backlog tonight. Alright. So I'm going to take Blue Kai. We're going to direct... Oh, you are in the worst possible spot for that potential. That would kill 2. And then I think I could use the other one to move...
正常水平罢了。
to about, I think... here? Right? It's too wide? Yeah, it's too wide. So I'd get both these guys barely, and then use the other one to end the last
正常
one.
水平罢了。有话快说。
Land. Shotgun, eliminate the enemy. Bang. And
这样一
all
来，
targets are
就有时
down.
间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Fairly simple. Confirm. Alright. Alright. I think this is gonna be one of my most viewed streams. At the very least, most concurrent viewed streams for most of the stream. Which is kind of cool. Alright, what position are we at? 27 out of 50. Right. Let's... These are all 3 stars, so that's 6, 9, no, 9, well, that'd be 12. Okay, so we only have how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to get this done either tonight, or if not tonight, definitely by Saturday, not by the end of Saturday. 2 years ago, in an office building in Makush, blood. Viscous blood trails all the way from the door to George's office table. His custom-made carpet is all ruined. I don't really understand what goes through the minds of your ilk. George's brow furrows as he looks down at the carpet. It's not even Vasili's blood. George thinks so indifferently. Vasily is one of the more valuable type, but as for those who fight in Mokish due to disease and mental deterioration, they're worth less than a piece of this carpet. George, what is this? Vasily slams a pile of documents on the table, which include the supply and production log of the pharmaceutical factory. George only flips through them for a moment before placing them back down and plastering his face with a fake smile. What's the matter, Vasily? My best, most, inseparable friend. Vasily pays no heed to George's wide smile, skipping the chatter he would normally engage in. His face remains steely. Why do you have to bother with these inconsequential things? Just leave it to me. Thea. Just leave it to Thea. What should you focus on are the truly important things, like those street lights that don't work. George, your factory doesn't make vaccines at all, does it? Vasily takes a step closer, his boots covered in gutter mud. I land heavily on the neat carpet. George's office became filled with such things at some point, things that did not match with the reality of Mokosh. Look at the people outside. They were laying out the underground network cables with me just last week. Now they can't even hold a normal conversation, much less as a result of their own overuse. Vasily, you should know how
也不是我的本
You
意。
should know quite well that this is not the norm nor my intention. Oh god. Vasily remained silent for a moment. It's true that George relies on dependency to control others. That dependency festers, it only results in ruin. As that dependency festers, it only results in ruin. Some pick up blades and bring them down on those closest to them just because they had more bottles of the new medicine than them. Friends who chatted amicably a mere day ago turn against each other over trivialities. Anger is cheap here, and life even more so. Poverty crushes rationality, and death is often the price paid in the yellow zone.
同样是法本集团的药，
It's a
品质也
Fabian
有保证，
product, and
和疫
its
苗有什
quality
么
is
区别吗？
guaranteed. How are they different from the vaccines?
如果新药不好，
If the new
他们也
medicine
不
is
会
no
为此大
good,
打出
then
手
they
了。
wouldn't
你说对
be
吗，
fighting
巴西尔？
tooth and nail for it. Wouldn't you agree, Vasily?
你去街上问问，看看
Go and
谁
ask
不说我
those
们
on
的
the
新药好？
street, is there a
回头率
single
简直是
person who would say
100%呢
our new products are poor? Every one of them is a return customer.
把成瘾性解释成回
Spinning
头率，
addiction as
你可真是个
returning
天才啊，乔
customers.
治！
You're a genius, George.
所以即便用了
So
这
this
药，
medicine doesn't cure
他们
them.
也根本不会
It
痊
doesn't
愈，
cure anything. It's just
这根本不是治疗，
it's just
只是另一种形态的乐迪斯，
iridus in
除了
another
让他们短
form.
暂好受
It
以外，
doesn't
毫无用
accomplish
处
a。single thing other than make them feel good for a moment. Oh right, that's what iridus was. I think it was one of those things mentioned in one of the events that I played. Yeah, that's what it was. Now I think I remember.
请你告诉我，
Please tell me,
你之
where
前
have
所
the
保证
people,
的
the
那
ones
些
you
所谓因为新
promised,
药而痊愈
have
的人
been
去哪儿
cured
了？
by this new medicine gone?
也许去绿区了
Maybe a
吧？
green zone, a satellite
卫星城，
city, a white zone.
白
Who
区。
knows? You tell me.
鬼知道他们都去
Who
了
would
哪
turn
里？
down the chance to leave the yellow
你告
zone
诉我
beyond you and，
谁
I?
会拒绝能够
Who
离开黄区的机会？而
Leave
真正
and
离开
ever
了又能返
return.
回的人，除了我和你，还有谁？莫克什能有今天，
Mokush has
最
us
应
to
该
thank
感
for
谢
where
的
it
是
is
我
today.
们。
All right. Well, at least
你
this
知
is
道你
clearing
自
up
己在说什么吗？
their
我问你的是，
their
那些被
relationship.
你的新药
Do
欺
you
骗
hear
的
what you're
人
saying?
到底去哪儿
I'm
了？
asking you this: Where are those people you tricked with that new medicine of yours?
他们的父母长辈
Their
信任
parents
你，
and elders
用
trusted
生命
you,
来交换你
giving
活
you
着
a
离开莫克
chance
什的
to
机会，
leave Mokush in
却把
exchange
他
for
们
their
的
lives.
亲人
Now
孩
in
子
return,
变成你明
place
码标
price
价的
tags
商
on their
品。
family and children like merchandise. Leslie grabs George by the collar and slams him down on the table. He knocks over a pot of ink on the table, and it spills all over George's face. But that smile remains plastered on George's face all the while. George wipes away the ink on his face. He puts his hand to his mouth and licks it as if tasting the liquid.
你到底是
Who the
谁？
hell are you? Where
是
is
还
the
是我认
George
识的
I
乔
knew?
治吗？
George produces a modified M1911 casually and places its muzzle against Vasily's waist, forcing him back. Vasily, you know I'm worried about you.
你知道吗？你是不是做工程已经做
Has all
傻
the
了？
engineering gone to your head? Or have you
还是说
contracted Elite from those
你也被那
people?
些人传
Do you
染
not
了
recognize your best friend
怎么
anymore?
连你的挚友都认不出来了？
George pretentiously places the gun up against Vasily's forehead and motions as if checking his temperature. And then he chambers around rapidly and fires a bullet into Vasily's abdomen. Blood sprays all over the carpet. George frowned at the sight. Your aim is as shit as always.
还是这么烂。虽然现在你
You
可
might
能
not
不懂，
understand right now,
但我还是想告诉你一
but I
声：
still tell you this once.
黄区
The
最不
yellow
缺
zones have
的
no lack of
就是
people.
人。人的标价
I've
从来都
never
不是我
assigned
贴上
prices
去
to
的，
people.
我只是努力让他
I
们变
only
得更
do what I
值
can
钱
to
而
make
已。
them worth more.
你知道的，
You know, if it wasn't
如
for
果
the
不是该死的
collapse
坍塌
of
辐
the
射的
Asian,
话，我本可以
I
成
could
为
have
一
been
个
a
很
great
棒的
farm
牧
owner.
场主。
Yeah. I don't remember which voice I have it set to. I really have no idea. A great farm over there.
究竟是什么时候
Just when did it come
变
to
成这
this?
样的？
As blood continues to leave his body, Vasili's breathing accelerates. His voice continues to weaken. It's almost inaudible now. Are you going to kill
你
me?
是打算杀了我吗？
Might be Chinese. George shakes his head, spinning the gun in his hand. He doesn't think this line of thought is worth pursuing at all. He stands idly for a moment, considering how much it would set him back to restore the carpet.
怎么会呢？我
How
怎
could
么
I
会
kill
舍
my
得
best
杀害我的
friend?
挚友呢？
You still have many followers
更
too,
何
the far
况你
more
还有
valuable
很多
than
追
those
随
people.
者，
It's Chinese. Ah,
你可比他们有价值多了。
sure of that. Ah.
对了，
Oh
你还
yes.
记得我之前
Do
请
you
你设计
remember
的
the
莫克氏地
underground
下监
prison
狱？
I asked you to design
我
before?
还记得
I
我曾
remember
经问过
asking
你，
you what sort of
如果
room
自己
you
住
would
在
like
这
if
里，
you were ever to
你
live
会
there.
想要什么样的房间？
Vasily suddenly begins to laugh vigorously, followed by an intense burst of coughing. I should have realized long ago. I have a surprise for
惊
you then.
喜！
I promise
向你
that
保
you'll
证。
love that room.
你绝对会喜欢这个房间的。
The one next door is not bad
隔
either.
壁那间也不
You'll
错，
enjoy it in time.
我等你来享受。瓦希尔，
Vasily, from
听
what
你的
you're
说
saying,
法，他
I
曾
used
经
to
也
be
是
one
莫克
of
氏
the
的管理者，
administrators as well. No wonder I always felt something
难
was
怪之
off
前在
during
城里行动
operations
总
in
是有
the
不和谐
earlier.
感。
The unfinished
那些没
intricate
修完的
wasn't
基础
George's
设施
style at all.
根本不是乔治的风格。
那都是过去的事情
That's all in
了
the，past.
现在还不
It's
能
hard
确
to
定
say if he
他
will
是
be
否
of
对你
use to
有
you
用。
now.
比起这个，
I'd
我
rather
更想
figure out
知道
exactly what he found
他
in
究
the
竟在药厂
factory.
里发现了什么。
用不了太久
You'll be able to get the answer from
您就
him
能亲自从
yourself
他的
in
口
just a
中
moment.
好吧，
All right, what's up with you anyway?
另
Why's your
外，
face so red?
你这是怎么回事？
那当然是因为很
If
热
your
了，
best friend
指挥官。
asked you what jail cell you'd want
您不
for the
觉得
prison
吗？
they're making, why would you answer it honestly? I mean, to be fair, considering that he had a gun placed to his abdomen, somewhat to his head, and then shot, I have to consider that the situation before that probably wasn't without that threat of force either. And if you get the choice of how you're gonna end up living your end days in a prison, you might as well make sure you get your say in how the prison looks. It's better to get the prison how you want it than let others do it. Don't you think? It's bound to be hot and stuffy in the ground, but the real source of heat here is her. I grab her hand. She's not hot enough for it to be dangerous, but the heat radiating from her skin is still abnormal.
这是怎么回事？
What's the matter?
是因为刚刚的战斗吗？
Was it the battle just now? It's your own
谁
fault
叫
for
指挥
sticking
官
so
您
close
刚
to me for
刚
so long,
和人家贴
reminding
了
me of
这
the
么
old
久，
days. Why does your heart beat
让
with
我
the
想到
exact
了过
same
去的
rhythm
你。
as 10 years ago?
为什么您的心跳的频率和10年前一模一样呢？是紧张
What is it, nervousness,
还是
excitement?
兴奋
I？ always look for any changes in
我
you.
总是追寻着您
And
的
the same
变
has
化，
been true for the past 10
在这
years.
10
I
年
wondered
间
how
也
you
一
would
样
have
的
changed. And just now,
思考着
I've
您会变成
reaffirmed
什么
for
样子。
myself the fact that I am back by your
然后
side.
就在刚才，我再度确认了自己
Yay.
不知不觉
Then it became like
就变
this
成这个
before I
样子。
even knew it. Oh, goody.
罗雷莱，说实话吧，
Be honest with me.
因为之前的战斗移
It's
动太
because I
快，导
moved
致
too
筋
fast
热。
earlier and built up
不
too
过这样
much
本来
heat.
就能提升
This
素体的
amplifies
性
my
能，
frame's
所以没问
capabilities
题的。
anyway. It's completely harmless.
那我就放心了。
That's good.
不过
Is，that the only reason
这
though?
就是全部原
This
因。
is a pretty rare
不
phenomenon,
管是过去的你，
both
还
for
是其他
past
人性，
you or
这
other
都是少见的
dogs.
状况。
Uh-huh.
其他的原因
The other
嘛
reason, you'll know soon enough.
您马上就知
Good
道
enough.
了。
Anxiety begins to well up inside me, and there it goes. Alright, back to fights. Hopefully I'm strong enough to actually beat the bosses. They tend to be difficult enough that it causes me some difficulty. Usually. So, given that I'm almost level 60, it might not be as difficult as it would have been previously. Only the sounds of my handcuffs and the clacking of Gloria's footsteps can be heard in the dark. Her whip snaps crisply on the ground, informing me that we've arrived at our destination. Is optional. Yeah. Good then.
这里是
Where are
安静些 ，M8031O42。
80311042?
你叫我什么？
What did you just call me? What were you expecting?
你指望
There are
我叫
only
你什
IDs
么？
here, no names, no identities.
这里只有编号，没有名字与身份。 把衣服掀起来。
Lift your shirt up.
8031。
8031.
原来你刚刚过热是因为这个。
So that's why you were overheating. I don't know why this guy would not have realized this. I can't see Laurel's expression, but I can tell from her voice that she's already immersed in her character. Yeah. Lovely.
你不知道吗？
Don't you know,
新
new
的犯
arrivals need to
人
undergo a
必须要
full
接
body
受全身
examination.
检查。
Yay. She lifts up my clothing with the handle of her whip.
别让我再提醒你
Don't
了，
make me remind you again.
还是
Or do I have
说
no choice but to
必
get
须要
physical
让
to
你用
make you
身体的
remember?
疼痛
Oh, goody.
才能记住？
Lori pulls me closer by my clothing and trails her whip with uneven pressure across my skin. Its cold and rough texture makes me wonder about what might next be in store. Oh, for fuck's sake.
喂，等等，
Hey, hang on.
在我说可以之
Silence.
前，
Will not speak
你
without
都
my
要保
express
持安
permission.
静，不
No,
可以
for
开
fuck's sake.
口哦。
Putting my guard would need something archaic such as a whip aside. I can respect someone's personal hobbies. But is it really necessary to play the part so well? Okay. Slowly's bombastic theatrics get a laugh out of my roommate. A shadowy prisoner in a cell not far away chuckles thinly before I can speak up for myself.
M000O01，瓦希尔先生，到你了。
It's your turn, Mr. Vasily. Won't the
小
ID
编号不就
do?
行了吗？
A mocking smile remains on his face. He answers the guard politely, but his hazy gaze remains pointed in my direction. He's staring straight at me.
别这么说，
Don't say
别
that.
人不知道，
Otherwise,
我还能不知道吗？
don't say that. Others
如果
might
不是
not
瓦希尔
know,
先生，
but I am just
我可
supposed
是
to
可能
pretend
连
to
这
be
座地下
oblivious
监狱都
to.
不会有。
If it were not for
犯
you,
人只会被丢进深坑
Mr.
里。
Vasily, Milkers might very well not have this prison at all. The best any prisoners would get is a deep pit. Oh, goody. So at least it's a nice treating prison.
虽然如今我们也有
We
自
have
己的
our
立
own
场，
obligations to
但大
fulfill,
家始
but
终记
everyone
得你做的一
remembers
切，
you've done for
请
us.
尽量忍耐。
Please hold on. So you're at home, some man named Vasily, to his feet. Vasily finally emerges from the shadows, and I finally get to take a good look at him. Really now, you really think
是吗
that？I made your lives
你真
better?
的觉得我为你们带来了更好的生活吗？
Honestly, for sitting in a prison for so long, he looks fairly decent, considering 2 years in a prison. He remains focused on me the entire time, and I return his attention. Even as he leaves my sight, I'm uncertain whether he perceived something or not.
别着急，
Don't worry, it'll
很
be your
快就
turn
会轮
soon.
到你的。
I dread figuring out what any of this means at this point.
轮到我，
My turn to
要
do
做什么？
what? Lorelei remains silent. She only lightly presses her finger to her lips. Far away in the darkness, some machinery screeches and shrieks, accompanied by the piercing sound of metal chains being dragged across the ground. A muffled scream soon follows. The screaming continues for some time before it fades into the darkness. Lorelei withdraws her finger with a strange smile.
工作，
Work. Oh, goody.
你说这种声音
Those are the
是
sounds
工
of
作中会
work.
发出来的？
所以
Work
待会
hard
您也要
later
努
so I
力
can
一
hear
下，
the sounds you make, alright?
让我听到您的叫声哦。
Oh, God. The sounds aren't particularly, vicious, but the smell in the air here is truly unsettling. It may be due to all the medicines, but I've been surrounded by a stinging smell ever since I set foot in this place. Like bleach mixed with, pharmaceuticals and a faint hint of blood.
毕竟
You
今
might
天
not
是
be
你第一
familiar
天
with
做
the
了，
things
可能
here
还不
since
熟
this is
悉。
your first day, but
不过
that's
没
fine.
关系。
I'll start working tomorrow.
明天你就也要参与到工作中去了。
强制劳动，
Forced
我
labor?
要在这里待多久？
How long will I be here for? Jeez.
15年吧。
15 years, maybe?
让人很难笑出来。
That's not very funny. Anyway, judging
不
from
过
Miss Thea's
从西亚
orders,
小姐的命令来
this is more
看，
like a temporary
这里
storage,
更像是你的
I'll be
临
out
时
soon.
存放地
so，there's no need to worry.
所以你倒是不用太担心。不过你的下
However,
一站
your next stop might
可
not
未
be
必比现
any
在好
better
过
than it
哦。
is now. That's nice to know. Addresses me with the same air as a guard, and she even makes me believe that I really am being in prison for a moment.
过去的这些年，接了不少
I've
送
taken
货
on
的
a
工
lot of
作，
escort jobs over
没
the
想
years, you
到
know.
自己倒
Never
是成了
thought
被
that
押
I'd be
送
the
的那个
subject。of one of these jobs one day.
至少可以告诉我，
Could you at least tell me
每天要
how
工
many
作多久？
hours of work I can expect per day?
嗯，
Maybe
3个
3
小时
hours? Yeah, this definitely isn't some routine that George cooked up.
3小时。
I
好
take
吧，
back what I said
撤
before.
回前言。
15 years
其
isn't
实
so long.
待15年倒是也没那么长。
Lori chuckles and doesn't reply. A comms terminal that doesn't belong to me or Lori resounds as we're enjoying a little lull. She places her finger on her lips again and gestures for silence.
今后这就是你的房间
This will
了
be your cell from
，8031
now
号，
on. Number
要
80,
好好接受强制劳
8021.
动，
Do
早
your
日离
labor
开这
and
里
get out
哦
of。here early, alright?
有人链接了地下监狱的
Someone
内
called
线，
the
应
hidden
该是
line
西
of
亚
the
或者小
prison.
智，
Likely
我去
Thea
处
or
理一
George.
下。
I'm going to take care of it.
在我折腾您之
Get
前，
some rest before I come
就好
back
好
to
休
have
息
my
一下
fun with
吧。
you, Commander.
这
Honestly, that line probably fills me with more dread than the other groups actually showing up. Rosa and Ulrich stand guard by the side of the road. Their vision is fixed on the seemingly endless tunnel before them, afraid that they'll miss something if they so much as blink. Their doubts deep down only burgeon as time passes. What if they're waiting for nothing? They spoke to DSR 50 when they lost the commander before, and now DSR 50 again, sending them clues about the commander's whereabouts with alternative methods instead of direct communication. Well, at least she's helping. Maybe. Can she be trusted? Just how is the commander doing? Thankfully, their misgivings are soon put to rest, as their intel describes an Elsworn vehicle is making its way down the road.
情报无误，瓦利德。
Intel's good.
是莫
Or
克氏的侍卫军，
it's Mokosh Oathsworn.
那就看看
Let's have a look to
指
see
挥
if
官
they
会不
have
会
the
在他们手
commander
上呢
then. Okay. Yay.
把指挥官还给我。
Give the commander back.
什么指挥官？
What commander?
听不懂
I
你
have
说的
no
什么。
idea what you're talking about.
看不出来我们在押送犯人吗？
Can't you see we're escorting a prisoner?
少给自己惹
Take
麻
it from
烦。
me. And don't cause more problems for yourselves.
别跟他们废话了，
Don't
全部
waste
解
any
决
more
之后
words on them.
好好检
Check
查一
their
下他们的载
vehicles
具。
after taking them all out. Alright. Lynn. Oh, good. No one is defensive. Lynn will be very useful here. Combat start. Right. I was wrong.
有话快说。
They put up defense. Yeah, that'll still hit everybody. Almost everybody. If I go here, use that, and then if I was to shotgun this way, that gets both. Perfect. Do this, then shotgun them later. Bang.
先死了，永远的消失。
The ones with defense get shotgunned after the fact. Just simple. Effectiveness. Alright.
正常水平罢了。
And, Dolo. Shoot the guy in the back of the head, please. Eliminate him, please.
目标确认
Perfect.，
消缢，
Alright, Nemesis. Get moving.
正常水平罢了。
And Klukai, move up. The enemies will be dead in a second, so. Lind, move up. Take the action. Let's see. Ah, that is about the furthest I can get Lind. I really hate that statement. Which direction am I am facing this way. I cannot, I don't think, get close enough to take him out. And him. So I will go here, take out these three, and then use one of the others to take out the last guy. Lend into position. Dolo, you can get close enough. Strike him. Really? Not dead?
易于其事，
正常水平罢了。
Klukai, move up. Does that kill him? That kills him. Perfect.
这也是我来得及。正常水平罢了。
Alright.
闪电，这边。
Over here, Groza.
我检查了他们的载
I've
具，
examined the vehicle.
并未
There's
发
no
现指
trace
挥
of
官
the
的身影。
commander.
奇怪，
That's strange.
之
So
前
the
那个 DSR
commander
里
would be
的
on
确
this
说过，
road.
指挥官在这条路上。谁知道他究
Who
竟在
knows
为谁
what
行动？
interest she serves? Maybe she was the
或许指挥官就是被
one
他
who
带走
took
的。
away the commander. Actually, that is technically correct.
是克罗利克和索米。
Oh, it's scrolling and swimming. Looks like they
Tam
found
nabiję szło.
something. Look for more clues, and Mokish as girls and Ulrid chase the intelligence that DSR has cited. The search did not get off to a good start, but all community support arrived in a timely manner, and they made away with a considerable amount of useful intel.
看看他们有什么情报
Let's
吧。
see what they have for us.
闪电队长，
Leader, Rosa,
好像发
we
现指挥
think
官的位
you've
置。
got the commander's location. The current batch of intel contains a real breakthrough.
什么？
What?
指挥官
Where?
在哪儿？
我们在持续发出通讯请求的时
We
候
were sending communications requests. We caught the commander's signal for just a moment. It wasn't enough to make a call, but we did manage to get the commander's location.
我不确定准确
I
的
can't be sure how accurate it is. Commander's signal came from underground.
地下？是
Underground?
下水道吗？
Is it the sewers?
通讯好像出了些问
The
题。
call seems to be breaking up.
莫科什的通讯网
Smoker's
络并未完全覆
communication
盖。
coverage isn't
我们现在
perfect,
在郊外，
and the signal
通讯
isn't
状况很
going
难
to
保
be
持稳定。
stable when we're out in the wilderness.
所以，
Commander
指挥官
really
如果
is
真的在地下，
underground.
那我们没办法联络到指挥
It
官
would
也很正
follow
常
that。we haven't been able to get into contact.
克洛利科，
Scrolling
莫科什
and
的下水系统很发达吗？
are most sewers particularly developed?
这么说的话，
Now that you say that, sewers are nearly satellite city levels of complete,
但下水
even
系
if
统
the
的发达程度
streets
却几乎是卫星城的
are
规模。
built shoddily.
这里曾经是水坝
This，place used to be a
水路系统的
dam,
发达是可以
so
预
it
期
should
的。
follow that the sewers would be well developed.
如果指挥官在
If
下
the
水道
commander's in
中，
the sewers,
那
then
应
he
该
would
是在
have
消失后
been
立刻就
taken
被带
there
了进去才
immediately
对。
after being kidnapped.
但我们收到的情报
The
却
intel
声
we
称，
received claims
指
the
挥官
commander
在我
appeared
和
on
乌尔
the
利德
road that
现在
Ulrich
所
and
在的
I
这条路上
currently
出现
are
过。
at. Schumann and Crowlink discovered the complex sewer systems not long ago, but they were not aware the commander might have been hidden underground.
还有其他情报吗？
Any other
索米
leads, Swami? There's one more thing. The sewers contain more than just a sewage
负
system.
责了下水系统的职能。
There's a tremendous underground
有一个
prison.
很庞大的地下监狱。
地下监狱。
Underground prison? A bad feeling grips Groza and Ulrich. Yes, except the prison is sectioned off from the rest of the sewers by a gate, one that might not even we can get through. The sewers only admit entry to engineering staff too. The news that they attempted a breakthrough already unsettles Ulrich.
那个什么门什么的，
It's
队长
just
可以
a
找
gate or
你上
whatever.
来支援
Can
一
you
下吗？
send us some support for this, leader? We're going right in.
还可以顺便把那个
You can
下
get
水
through
道
the
也通过
sewers too.
哪有这么
It's
简
not
单
that easy.
但是如果
But if
是
it's
真
all
的话，
true, we need to try no
无
matter
论
what.
如何也要
We need to
试
get
试
the commander out as
这
soon as
话得去救
possible.
指挥官才行啊。
Yes,
我会
I'll
帮你
arrange
们联络
support
支
for
援。
you if that intel
不
is
过
real, though.
如果你们的情报属实，
Groza and Ulrich share a look, both recalling that the Oathsworn mentioned the word escort just a few moments ago.
所以
So the
我们走的这
road,
条路
this road we're on,
刚好就是前往地下
leads
监狱的。
straight to the prison.
克罗利克，
Crowlink,
你和索
search
米
the
尽快
sewers
进入
immediately
下
with
水道进
Swami.
行搜索。
I will go
我
to
和乌尔
prison
利
with
德会
Ulrich.
去。
明白。
Understood.
不
They
知道
better
他
not be
会对
doing
指挥官
anything
做
to
什么。
Commander.
如果指挥
If
官
the
受到伤
commander is
害，
hurt,
闪电，
Rosa,
振作起来。
get a grip.
索米，
Sumi,
关于
do you
地
have
下监
any
狱和
other
下水
intel
道
about
还
the
有其他
prison
情
and
报吗？
sewers? Only some unpleasant rumors.
太好的传闻，
Oh, that's good to know.
有什么
How
好
bad
的？
can they be?
不就是说
Isn't it at all just
监狱里
stuff
关着
about
的
what?
人大部分都
How
是
all
什
the
么
people in the
乌克
prison
兰
are
的叛徒、
traitors,
反
rebels,
叛
or
军之类
whatever?
的。
Everyone here
这里
says
的
that
人都说沾上他们就没好事。
nothing good will come of associating with them.
我想起
Oh,
来了，
something a bit
还有
scarier
一个
comes
更
to
恐怖的
mind.
传闻。
Something a bit scarier. Having already spent several days in prison, my fellow inmate, whom I had only had the chance to speak to once, still maintained a distance from me. I had tried to find a few topics of conversation to fish for intel, but my efforts proved unsuccessful. Alright. Yeah. Until just now, whatever it was, dodged persistence that finally wore. Whatever. Oh. Until just now, whether it was my dogged persistence that finally wore him down, or simply a genuine interest in the underground prison rumors I shared, he finally became willing to converse a little with me. For once, he looks straight at me. When not conversing with me, he retires to the shadows, drawing his schematics. It is only now that I clearly see his always forecast face in all its dim bleakness. He is the spitting image of an exiled man with his untrimmed hair and beard. His eyes carry despair and self-deprecation in equal measure, like a man who has truly accepted an existence here and become part of the darkness.
这个监狱
No one has ever been
从来
released
没有
from
一
this
个人被
prison.
释放过。
He quickly shows me how true the rumor is.
这么快就告诉我
You're
这件事
telling
吗？
me about this already.
想知道些事情，
If you want
就
intel,
得拿出
you
点
better
诚意
show
来
me
吧。
something in return. It appears that my attempts to strike up a conversation over the last few days have made him aware of my goals. The fact that he's willing to chat means that I might make some headway yet.
不过，
I get
看
the
你镇
feeling
定
that
的
this
样
isn't
子，
the first time
倒
you've
不
been
像
in
是
a
第一
place
次来
like
这种地
this,
方。
considering how calm you are.
看守说，
The guard
这里
told
只是
me
我的
that
暂
this
时
is
存
just
放
a
点。
temporary storage for me. How does it feel to be merchandise?
被当成货物的感觉不好受吧？
不算太差，
Not too
毕竟
bad, with
这里
only
只需
3
要工
hours
作
of
3个
work
小
a
时。
day.
看守之前也是这么
That's
对
what
我
the guard
说
told me
的。
too. It's been more
现
than
在
a
一
year by
年多
now.
过去了，
I don't think I'm getting out of
恐
here
怕等我
before I
死
die.
了都出不去吧。
是吗？
Really? I believe what they
不过
said about the
我
temporary
觉得
part
暂
though.
存这部分应该
The
是真
price
的，
tag on
毕
me
竟
is still
我现在标
considerable.
价还是挺高的。
Yeah. Considering that I am an internationally wanted criminal, there's surely a hefty bounty on my head. Not that this is anything to be proud of at a time like this. Something changes in his eyes when I said the word price.
比你在这儿能给你
More
家
than
伙
the
创
value
造
you
的价
can
值还
produce
高
for
吗
that？ guy here,
高到值
high
得留
enough
你
for him to
一命。
spare your life.
给乔治创造价值，
Creating value for
原
George
来还要搭
costs
上
your
命。
life. Vasily begins to guffaw. No spy from George would say that. Looks like you came in here without knowing a thing. You know how
乔
to
治的
love
密
go
探可
are
说
you?
不出这话。看来你什么都不知道，就
我看起来不像。
Do I look like I'm from around here? I look down at my garb, but he only smiles and shakes his head.
不像。
Not at all.
但
Well,
不
that's
是这
not
个
the
原因。
reason. His eyes in the darkness focus once more, training on me as if to see right through me.
这座监狱里
I
所
know
有
every
的人
single
我
person
都
in this
认识，
prison except you.
除了你。
Oh, goody, for
怎么
laughing.
了？
What do I
进监狱
need?
也需要托关系吗？
Contacts to get
我
locked
可是
up?
真有意思。
Mocha sure is an interesting place.
我劝你最好还
I'd
是不
advise
要
you not
掺
to
和这滩浑
involve
水。
yourself in this mess,
你
whether
或
you're
许
a
是暗
broker or a
商
wanted、criminal.
通缉犯，
Mocha has no
这
place
些都
for
不
you.
重要。
This place is where
莫克
law
市是个被
rules with
严
an
苛的
iron
秩序统
fist.
治的地方，
Eh,
没有你这种人浑水摸鱼的空间。
meh. Check Babin's
趁
law.
还能抽身，
Get out
早
while
点
you
离开。
can. Nothing's more
没什么
important
比活到
than
第二
living
天
to
更
see
重要。
tomorrow.
可惜，
Unfortunately,
Sure,
I
I
can't
could
do that. I can't
我
wind of
看
his
不惯他用药
clandestine
厂做的
dealings
那
in
些
his
见不得人的
factory,
勾当，
so I can't just
我
leave it
不能
alone.
置之不理。
As expected, unusual nonchalant expression shakes somewhat when I mention the factory. If Laurie was truthful in the way here, Vasily went his separate ways with George because of this matter. If he managed to remain calm, then that would be worthy of suspicion.
你不会以为
Surely you don't
乔
think
治
that
只是一个
George is
再
some
普通不过的
generic
贪
greedy
婪的
slave
剥削
driver,
者
do you?
吗？
Do you think he merely
你以
subjects
为地下监狱的
prisoners
人
to
们
forced
只是
labor?
在强制劳动，
That he'd be
就像
satisfied
是
of
那些
using
耳熟能
residents
详的
with
反派一样，
exorbitant
用
taxes
高额
and
税
debt
收、债
cap
务陷阱来虐待这里
like
的居
some
民？
commonplace villain? This is the first time I've seen his emotions shift so drastically. That wavering soon gives way to a feeling I'm familiar with, a complex mix of resignation and helplessness. He lets his hands drop to his side as if he'd given up nothing.
知道了又能怎样？
So what if
乔
I
治搭上
know
了一个
George has
无法
aligned
想象的
himself
靠
with
山，
backers that you cannot possibly
即便
imagine.
他也不过是
Even if
其
he's
中
a
的一枚
mere
棋
chess
子，
piece in our plan, no matter what I choose, I won't be
无
able to
论怎
change
么
the
选
future
择
of，Mukha.
都无法左右莫克氏的未来。
Yeah, but this is a guy who's fought these people seemingly every couple of months at this point.
单纯的反抗只是徒劳。
Simple resisting is
想必你见
futile.
过乔治的
You've
侍卫
seen his
军
oath
吧？
sworn, haven't you?
那些得到
Those
了
who
他好
have
处的人，
something to
在他
gain
的
from
笼络
him
下训示
gather
效忠，
beneath
组成
his
了庞大的
banner
队伍，
and swear their
甚至
allegiance
还能
to
得到财
mass.
团的资助。
They even have the support of corporations.
这并不是靠人数就可以
This
抗
is
衡的
not
力量。
power that can be overcome with
我们
simple
从不缺
numbers.
少追随者，也不
We
缺
have
少
never
民
lacked
心
for
和支持。
supporters, for the approval and
但
support
这
of
一
the
切在
people.
绝对的武
None of
力
that
差距
means
面前，
anything in the face of
没有
absolute
意义。
force. Vastly passes me something through a gap in the bars.
好复古的钥匙。
Pretty old-looking key.
我不知道你是谁
I，don't know who you are,
但
but you
是
can use this to leave this
用
place.
这个可以离开这里。
The question, I think back to the way the guard spoke Vastly. He appears to be well respected here, but even so, having a key is unthinkable. I start getting suspicious. Why does Vastly stay here?
你有钥匙？
You have a key.
很稀奇吗？
Is it so strange?
这里的每一把
Every
锁
lock here was
都是由
designed by
我
me.
设计的。
You think I can't make keys?
你觉得我做不出钥匙？我只想告诉你，
I just want to tell you that
留在
I'm
这里
staying
是我
here by
自己的
choice.
选择。
No matter what, Mokush is my
无
home.
论如何，莫克什是我的家。
I think back to what Lori brought up.
瓦希尔，
Vastly, from what you're
听你的
saying,
说法，
he used to be one of
他
Miss
曾经也
Fred's
是莫克
well.
什的
No
管理
wonder
者。
I always felt something was off during her
难怪之
operations
前在
in
城里
earlier.
行动
That
总是有不
infamous
和谐感。
infrastructure wasn't George's
那些没
style at
修
all.
完的基础设，
那都是过去的事
That's
情
all in the
了。
past. It's hard to
现在
say
还
if
不能
it'll
确
be
定他
of
是否
use
对
to
您
you
有用。
now. Even with ideals still in his heart and keys in his hand, he consigned himself to the position of prisoner. I cannot just stand by with the bitter regret I see in him. Perhaps I can find a way to light the embers that remain and help him regain his edge. This is something I want to do at this moment.
瓦希尔，
I heard
我知道。
about you, Vasily.
莫科什的未来曾一
Marcus's
度掌握
future
在
was
你的
once
手
in
中，
your hands.
可是
But you'd
你
rather
心
rock
甘情
you
愿
in
的
the
在下水
sewers
道里
than go
烂
up and
掉，也
fight
不敢
against
走上
George.
去，不敢与乔治对抗吗？
You remained silent for a moment before laughing bitterly.
随你怎么想。
Think what you will.
徒劳的反抗，只不过是无谓的
Futile
牺牲
resistance
而
only
已。
creates meaningless sacrifice.
那你又在等待什么？
What are you waiting for then?
等待乔
That
治某
George
天良心发
finds
现，
his
替你
humanity
建造
one
你理想
day
中的。
and realizes you're... I don't get the rest of it out. I realize that I'm only letting out my frustrations, even if some of this does line up with Vasly's reality. He doesn't deserve to be on the receiving end of these words, though. The true target of my anger is none other than myself. I have felt despair over my own deeds many times, too. Once you discovered a shadowy archipelago, impenetrable darkness will have already formed a web between them all. The idea of choice is simply a lie to oneself.
我没有那么天
I'm
真，
not so naive. This is all
这
I
是我
can
唯一
do.
能做的事情。即使我制造的升降
Even
器
if，my elevators
只会被用来
won't
运
ever
送
be
货
used for cargo,
但至少可以让他们
I
安全
can
一些。
at least make them safer.
即使我只能点
Even
亮
if
微
we
不
can
足
only
道的几
light
条
a
路，
precious few
但至少
streets,
可以阻止
I
一些
might
意
be
外
able。to stop some accidents.
作为工程师，你的
As an
想法很
engineer,
正确
it's a。good way to
可
think.
作为一
As
个
an
曾经的统
administrator,
治者
though,，
你应
I
该知
think
道
you
吧
ought to know.
你造出货梯，
If you make
他们就
elevators,
会被拉
people
去
will
做
be
其他
dragged
工作。
away to other work.
你点亮道路，
If you light
结
up the
果只是
streets,
逼得他们
people
脚
will
步
be
更
made
快。
to move along faster.
你能够帮到的人，到头来
We've only ever
只有
managed
乔
to
治。
arm George all this time.
不需要你来告诉
I
我
don't
这
need
些。
you to tell me.
就算这样，
Even so, I
我也
don't
没有别的
have
事可
anything
做。
else I can do.
你
There's
知道
nothing
吗？
I can
我做不
achieve.
到。
For once, he seems to reveal some other emotions. I see a trace of his true self in his mad words. I can help him. I can help them. I only came here seeking economic cooperation, but the residents here remain in dire straits. The tentacles of the corporations still have them in their clutches, and my conscience won't allow me to leave them in their predicament. This is not a decision I've made on the spur of the moment. The people here, like that guard, still trust vastly, even if they're not aware of the control George has. With precise strikes from the Elmo's dolls, the Laurel's reinforcements, the fight may not be so hopeless.
不，
No, you can
你可以的。
do it. I throw the key back at him. I have no need of such thing. I'm the only one who has more need of a key is Vasily, not me. The true prison that binds him is far tougher to break through than the bars of this underground prison. There is nothing more laughable than self-imposed exile. It makes no amends and changes nothing that has happened. It only serves to cover everything up, soothing one's anxious heart with feigned blindness. I can what?
我可以。什么？
你可以给莫克
You
什
can
带
give
来选
Mokish
择，
the chance to choose.
不管几次，
You can show
你
them a
都
new
可以向
path,
他
no
们展
matter
示
how
一
many
条新的
times
道
it
路，
takes.
告诉他们，
Tell
这
them
座城市
that this city
本
doesn't
不必
have
非
to
如乔
bend
治所愿，
George's will.
只要他们相信你，
So long as they trust you,
就能够
you
走
can
上这
continue
条
down
路。
that road.
我几乎要为你
I
鼓
would
掌
clap for
了。
you, but even if
可就
George
算
doesn't
乔治
kill
不
me,
杀
I'd
我，
rather not see my people be
我
mowed
也不
down.
想看到自己的听众被机枪扫射。
这个嘛，
That
倒是
doesn't
不一
need
定
to happen.
我们来聊聊吧，
Let's have a chat, you and me.
有关这个城市的地
I
形
need to know about this
还有
city's topography
乔
and
治的
how
侍
much
卫
the
军
Oathsworn
到底
have
有
in
多
the
少
way of
人马和装
manpower and
备？
equipment.
你
Just who are you?
究竟是谁？
I am a man who is the absolute bane of any of these corporations' existence. For the sole reason that I hate them. That is who my character is. He is a man with a lot of soldiers. Very willing soldiers. That is who my character is. I'd rather not answer him. For someone like him, something solid to lean on is enough.
火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
My character is just the bane of everyone's existence so far. And I am rather pleased with that fact. The character may not ever have all of the information, but he always seems to have enough information to take out every group that he's faced. Which means this is gonna be fun to see how this progresses.
这
Alright.
这是哪里？
Where is this place? The deeper into the sewers they proceed, the more pungent the smells become. I am the harbinger of doom, the bringer of destruction, the demon of death, and currently being held hostage by my own dolls, they sent home. Commander, in a familiar scenario. I wouldn't necessarily say hostage by his own dolls as much as allows himself to be in these positions. The more pungent the smells become, the scent of bleach and pharmaceuticals emerge, and it elixir a strange sense of cleanliness.
维修工
Do
作
we really need to go
要去
this
这么
far
远的地
in
方吗？
to do maintenance? Oh, Mei Ling.
什么人？
Who goes there? Whoa! The guard's voice interrupts Mei Ling's worried inquiry, making her yelp with surprise.
别担
It's
心，
fine,
美
Mei
玲
Ling.。Otherwise gestures for Mei Ling to relax, unhurriedly producing his document.
前来莫克市
I'm
支
Dr.
援的
White,
11局
engineer of the
工程
11th
师
Bureau,
白怀
providing
德，
relief in
这
Mokka.
是我的证件，
Here are my documents.
旁边是我的助
This is
手，
my assistant,
11
Mei Ling
局
Shen,
工程师
an engineer of the
沈美
11th
玲。
Bureau. What? The words Dr. Wright uses to make Mei Ling think back to the argument with the commander, but she wisely shuts her mouth in front of the guard. Oh, good.
哦，我
Ah,
记
I
得你
remember you. You've
这
provided
几年
sport to
来，您
Mokush
支援过
many
莫科
times
什很多
before.
次了。
The guard still appears to have no intention of letting him through. It's been
我
my
的荣
honor.
幸。
How's your daughter doing? I remember that
令
she's
千金还
quite
好
enjoyed
吧？
watching our
我
field.
还记得她之前还有工程工作时，她
She. The guard lowers her head to an angle where his expression is no longer visible. He immediately changes the topic and ends the chit chat.
先生，
Sir, please
您
don't
就
make
别
things
为难
any
我
more
们了。
difficult for us.
最近
What
地
has
下监
happened
狱出
around
了不
here
少事，
recently,
我们正在加强
and we're
防
on
范。
high alert.
我没有这个意
I don't
思，
intend to be a nuisance.
我对监狱没那么大兴趣。
I have little interest in the
我
prison
只是来
itself.
见瓦希尔
I'm
的。
only here to see Vasily.
但是最近监狱里不只
It
是瓦
hasn't
希尔，
been just Vasily
还有
recently.
其他人。
There are others too.
所以乔治先生特
Mr.
别叮
George
嘱
has
了我
ordered
们
us to
要
be
加强防
especially
范。
alert.
我身上没有
I have
武
no
器，
weapons on me.
只是一个
I'm a
普
normal
通的工
engineer,
程师。
and the same goes for
我
this
身边
young
的这位
lady
小姑
here.
娘， 我并非第一次
Not my
来，
first visit here, you know
你
that.
很清楚
I've
的。
never been out of line before, have
之
I?
前我
The guard studies Dr. White and Mei Ling and falls deep into thought.
确实是这样。
That's true. Dr. White extends his hands in a submissive gesture.
如果你想的
If
话，
you'd like, you can lock
把
me
我
up
抓进
too
去
and make me his
和瓦
cellmate.
希尔那小子做室友也可以。
What are you saying?
这怎么行？
Absolutely
您是
not.
莫科什的恩人，
Mokush owes you a great debt, and
瓦
well,
希尔先
same
生
goes for Mr.
也是
Vasily.
如此。
The guard appears to finally give in as he nods his head. Never
算了，
mind. Please come in.
请过来吧。
However, his expression becomes quickly troubled. I'll
我
have
只有
only
5
5
分钟，
minutes,
对
right?
吗？你能理解我们就太好了。
It's good that we understand each other.
那我们就先进去了。
Excuse me then. The gate separating the greater sewers and the prison fully opens. Red White passes a small package to the guard.
我听瓦希尔
I
说
heard from
了，
Vasily that your daughter is
你的女
still
儿
suffering from
似
fear.
乎还在因为艾丽的而困扰。这
This is. The guard's eyes widen in surprise. Elite vaccines are counted among the most. With in a questionable clothes. Good chance of it. Are counted among the most desirable item in all yellow zones. It is easy enough to tell from his expression that this is still absolutely true, even in Mokash. Why?
你为什么？
瓦希尔
Vasily
希望
wanted
我
me
将
to
这个
bring
带
you
给你。
this.
您的千金十
Your
分
daughter
可
is
爱，
adorable. I
我也
hope to
很
see
希
her
望
holding a
能
wrench
早日
again
看到
one
她
day.
再次拿着扳手的样子。另外，
Besides,
这不
this
是
isn't a
贿
bribe.
赂，你
You've
已
already
经
let
让
me
我
in,
进
haven't
去了，
you?
不是吗？
The guard's mask trembles as his tears moisten it.
谢
Thank you.
谢谢你。
好了，
All right.
我
We
们也
need to
得
make
抓
the
紧
best
时
of our
间
time.
了。
Dr. White pats the guard's back as he crosses the boundary with Mei Ling. Just before the gate closes, the guard can be seen remaining at his station behind them, his shoulders shaking uncontrollably.
看着我，
Well, and here it is. Look at me. Laura lifts my chin up with her hand. She's been rather fond of doing this recently, but I can't help but feel an odd sense of humiliation. It might just be because I found myself in prison.
你的手
Your
怎么
hands
又
are
过热了？
overheating again.
这种事有这么
Is
刺
this
激？
really so stimulating for you?
这种温度原本是
This
我
seed
最
is
近
meant
获
to
得
be
的
a
秘密
secret
武器，
weapon I very
在
recently
瞬间获得
acquired.
高速算力
It's
的
a
代
price I
价。
pay for acquiring significant computing power in an instant.
不过指挥官，
But I'm the
我
only
才
one
应该
who
抱
should be
怨，
complaining, Commander.
因为在和
I
您
started
重逢
overheating
后，
like this
我
even
才会
without
像这
going
样不
through
停的
any
战斗
battles
或
or
并行
extended
多数
field
任
work
务，也会过
after
热。
reuniting with you, you know?
这是什么原理？
What's going on here?
因为您的话，
You're
比病
interfering
毒
with my
城市还容
operation
易扰乱我的
more
正常运
than
转。
viruses do.
我希望
I'd like
您能
you
负
to
责
take
呢。
responsibility.
刚刚你听到了？
Did you just hear that?
瓦希尔
Still
又在
drawing up
画设计
schematics
图了。
fastly. Before Loreley's other hand makes contact with me, a familiar voice rings through the prison.
嘘，
I make a searching motion, asking Loreley to remain silent so we can listen in on the situation.
是您。
It's you. Two thoroughly unexpected visitors arrive in the prison. Malin, who I haven't seen for several days, and the engineer from the 11th Bureau. You haven't
你
been
没有
taking
好
care of
好照顾
yourself.
自己呀、
A polite sigh comes from outside Vasili's cell. These two uninvited guests have obviously not come for me. If Mei-Ling has been occupied with work on the ground recently, then it's very likely that she doesn't even know that I've been locked up here.
您怎么到这里来了？
What is someone like you here for? Vasily hurriedly puts down his pencil, standing up, and reservedly tidies up the shabby garb on his person. The man who sat wherever he pleased on the ground and spoke to me about strange things now begins to watch his manners, like a student before their teacher.
没关
Relax.
系，不
There's
用
no
整
need
理
for
了。
that.
我还记得你
I
意气
still
风
remember
发
when
的
you were
样子呢。
positively glowing.
放心吧，
I'd
我认得
recognize
出来
you
你。
from a mile away.
哎，这就是您说的，所以肩负起
Is
莫
this the
科
person
什和周
responsible
边
for
地
the
区繁荣的
prosperity
那个人吗？
of Mokash and its surroundings that you mentioned? Mei-Ling appears surprised at the sight of Vasily as he is now.
您
You,
是这么评价
is
我的
that
吗
how？you think of me?
嘘，梅
Mei-Ling,
玲，
don't
别
tell
告
him.
诉他。如果他知道我
If
这
he
么
found
夸
out that I
他，
said these things
尾
about
巴
him,
非得翘
he'd
到
be
天上
muttering
去不
about it
可
to。himself for days. There's no pride on Vasily's face as he hears it from Dr. White. His eyelids droop with disappointment, like a miscreant caught in the act.
我不配
I
管理
don't
莫克
deserve
什。
to govern Mokush.
怎么了？
What's wrong?
当时
Didn't you
回来
tell me
时
all
不是兴冲
excited
冲地
that you were
说，
going to make life better
要
for
让这
everyone
里的
here?
人过上更好的生活吗？
乔治骗了
George
我，
lied to me. No, he lied to everyone.
他骗了所有人。
你是指
You mean the business with the
疫苗的事？
vaccines?
他根本没打
He never
算
intended
为
to
居民
prepare
准备
real
真正
vaccines
的
for
疫苗。
anyone. The factory
药厂
only
制作的
produces
只是会令
medicine
人
that
产生
induces
舒适幻
comforting
觉的缓解
delusion.
药物。
您怎么会知道
How？do you know? I've never
我
spoken
明
about
明
this
从
to
未向
you.
您提起。
Twitch. Of course it's another Twitch Turbo ad. Of course it is, Narash.
如果莫克
If
什
Mokush
能够
could
实现
achieve
疫苗的自
self-sufficiency
给
with
自足，
vaccines,
那么
the guard who's been
那个
watching
照
over
看
you
了
for
你
so
那么久
long
的看
would
守
not have
就不会是
reacted how
那
he
种反
did.
应了。莫克什的繁
Mokush
荣
prosperity is just an illusion,
只是
right?
假
It's not
象，
nearly as well
对吧？
off as it seems.
他远没有看上去那么富有。
哎，
But
可是
Mokush
莫克什
doesn't
看起
appear to
来
be
并没有被艾丽
troubled
的
by
困扰
Elid.
啊。
被感染的人
The infected are taken
乔治会
care
集中
of
处理。
in mass by George, but even
即便如
so,
此，
the city's population.
城市中的人却越来越多。
Do you know why this is the case?
你知道这是为什么吗？
Mei-Ling shakes her head.
因为黄区最
Because
不
the
缺的
yellow
就是
zones
人。
have no lack of people.
只要表面功
If
夫
you make the
做得足
outside
够
look like
繁
it's
华，
flourishing, there will always be
永远会有人对莫
people
克什
flocking
趋之若
in,
鹜，
willingly becoming
心
fuel
甘
for
情
the
愿地成
fire.
为这里的养料。
所以你就
So
选
you
择
chose to sit
在
here
这
and
里
watch?
眼睁睁地看着。
That familiar mocking expression appears on Vasily's face again.
如果我真是眼睁睁地看着，
If I had really done that, I
我
wouldn't
现
be
在可能
locked
就
up
不会
here.
被关在这里了。从我们第
Ever
一次
since
因为
our
这件事
first
争执开
argument,
始，
because of all this,
我
I
尝
tried
试了
many,
很多次、
many
很多种
things.
方式，多到连我自己
So many that I long believed
都
that
不
I
再
would
相信能够
succeed.
成功。
你后悔自
Do
己
you
的选
regret
择
what
吗
you？did?
我从不后悔
I've
为
never
莫克
regretted
什争
anything
取
I
的一
did
切
for。Mokush. I was once one of the
我曾是这里的
leaders
管
here,
理者
and
之
it
一。
was my duty to protect the
守
city
护
and
我的
its
聚落，我的居民，这本就是我的责任。 身为领
As
袖
a，leader, it is only
保护我
natural
的聚
that I
落
protect my，
保护
tribe.
我的居民，
What regret should I
这
feel
是
for
理所当
something
然的
so
事情，
natural and responsible?
有什么
The
需要
people
后
of
悔的呢？
Mokish trusted me, and I
莫克
gave
什的人们相信我，
my all in return.
我愿意用我的全部来
Was it
回报
his
这份
all?
信任，但
But it's a shame
我
I
愧对于
did
他们。
not live up to that
我
trust.
的反
My
抗
resistance only
是
ended
带
in
来了
failure
一次
after
又一次
failure.
的失败。
This is what I deserve.
现在的结局是我应得的。
No.
小同志，
Boy, you're getting ahead of
你有点
yourself.
自负了。
我
瓦希尔，
Vastly, you've always
你
been
正直、
sincere, honest, and
真
kind.
诚、善良，
You've always had ideas
你
and
从不
principles
缺
on
少
your
信念
side.
与道理。你缺少的
What you need is
是一股
power
能
that
够
can
将
turn
理想
ideals into
化为
reality.
现实的力量。
您的意思
You
是
mean
火力
firepower?
吗？
Something seems to come to mind. Vastly smiles bitterly with a lowered head.
你能想明白就
At
好。
least you can figure it out
就
for
像当
yourself.
年
It's
你
just
努力
like when you
建
put
造那
yourself
台
into
保
building
护所有
a
人的机
machine
械一
that
样，
would protect everyone.
它看上去
It
有
may
些
look
吓人，
intimidating,
但不要
but
害
you
怕
mustn't
去
fear
掌
controlling
控
it.
它，
You need to make sure
而
that
是
you
要确
use it
保能
adequately
正确
and
地
that
运
it doesn't
用
fall
它，
into the hands of
不
the
要
wrong
让它落
people.
到错误的人手里。
I see. I see now exactly what's happened, I think. They've been building the machine that he designed. I think.
这样，你才能保
That is
护
the
好
way
你
you
的
protect
同
your
胞。
people.
确保
Use it adequately.
正确的运用
The
它，
hands of the wrong people.
不要
Vastly mutters to himself, dissecting the words in his mind as the problem that has troubled him for ages slowly unravels, his eyes focusing on the familiar face in front of him as he thinks back to his time studying at the 11th Bureau. Countless times, complex issues before him would be brushed away with his mentor's help. And this time, he's only an inch away from finally solving this problem. The excitement from reclaiming his hope ignites a long-missing fire with him and deep down, and it combines with the sense of urgency from being only one step away. It is only now that he notices the fresh face next to Dr. White.
抱
Oh,
歉，
apologies.
我
Might
还
I
没
ask
问
who this
您
is?
身边的这位是？
现在才注
Have
意
you
到，
finally noticed?
啊，
I had assumed
我
it
以
was
为
your
和之前
assistant
一
as
样
before.
是您的助手，
This is a new face
但
to
这
me.
位我好像没见过。
是新人哦。
She's a rookie.
目前是我
Ming
的
Shen,
临时助
engineer of the
手，
11th
也是
Bureau,
准时一局
and
工
my
程
temporary
师
assistant.
沈美玲。
Did Mailing already agree to join them?
已经进
We
来
really
了，
need to
要这
keep
么
saying
说吗
that.？We managed to get in already. I haven't decided if I want to join
我还没
yet.
想好要不要加入呢？
I failed to hold it in after hearing Mailing's reply. Wait,
不是说
wasn't the
要美玲
idea
自
that
己决定
Mailing
吗？
would decide for herself? My voice gives Mailing a jump.
啊，
Uh-huh. She looks at Dr. White, shock written all over her face. Am I hearing
是
things,
幻觉吗？
or do I just
还
miss
是我
the
太像
commander
指
too
挥官
much?
了？我
I could swear I just heard the commander's voice.
你还有3瓶米酒
You
存在
still
我
have
这
three
儿呢，
bottles
美
of
玲。
wine over at my
回
place,
去我就把它
Mailing.
们喝
I'm
了。
going to drink them all the moment I get back. Mailing spins in place and follows the sound. She finally sees me after turning around. No way! Wow,
真的是指挥官，
really is
你
the
是真的
commander.
指
The
挥官，
commander's real. The commander's in jail. I feel like this should probably not have been said in as excited of a statement. As she's forgotten all about how we first separated, Milling rushes up to me and crouches down in front of myself. She tries to reach in and touch me. It's obviously impossible, so I continue to sit on the ground.
看我坐牢，你
Excited
就
at
这
the
么兴
sight of me
奋
being
吗？
locked up, are you? No, it's just that I haven't seen you in so long.
好久没见到指挥官了。
Her eyes begin to glisten with tears.
也没几天吧，
It
怎么
hasn't
眼
even
泪都
been
出
a
来
few
了？
days.
是
Why
不
are
是
you
11局的
crying?
工作不好干？
Is the work of the 11th Bureau really that rough? Not even I can remain unmoved at the sight of this expression on Mei Ling's face. I stand up, passing a handkerchief I have on hand to Mei Ling through the bars. No, not at all. The work's very relaxed, much easier than on Elmo. No overtime. There's all the wine I could want. She doesn't take my offer at all, rejecting the idea of taking the handkerchief off me. She latches onto the bars with 2 hands, drying her tears on my hand, holding the handkerchief. I turn to Dr. White for hump at this bizarre sight, but he only smiles.
别看我，我可没有压榨员
Don't
工。
look at me.
每
I
日
treat
工
my
作时
employees
长
fairly.
也只有
The
法
daily
定的
working hours are only
70%。
70% of the legal mandate,
大
too.
概
She might
他
have
只是
just
太
missed you
想
too
你了吧
much. Dr. White joins our conversation very naturally, completely unsurprised at the sight of me behind bars. In combination with him being willing to bring Mei Ling, someone new to the place, I start thinking that his grasp of the situation might be more comprehensive than I imagined. It is easy enough to see that Mei Ling isn't doing so bad under his wing either. I can't be sure, but I could swear that her face has gotten a little chubbier. No way. Nuh-uh. I would never miss someone who only makes me do overtime. Someone who says all sorts of things to drive me away and doesn't care at all about where I go. Alright then. Is that how Mei Ling sees me? Still, to be rubbing against me while saying that, what an adorable creature. That's probably not the right word to use there.
美玲，
Anyway,
我们之间可
there might
能
be
有
a
些
few
误会。
misunderstandings between us. Before I can finish what I'm saying, Mei Ling suddenly distanced herself from the bars a little, most likely remembering the event from a few days earlier. She tries to hold her emotions at bay, and I put the handkerchief aside. I just didn't think. You know, it's only been a few days and you're already in jail. What was it that you did this time? I love how this time is a statement here. That very quickly adds to probably what anyone else might be thinking.
接触到了药厂
I，came into contact with the
大概就足够了。
factory. That alone probably does it.
另外，
You're also
在
high
乔治的
up on
榜单里
George's
标价
price
很高，
list.
这还不够
Was
吗？
that not enough for you? Vastly interjects very naturally. After spending the last few days together here, he's much calmer than he was when we first met.
说实话，
Even
我
I'm
都对
getting
你有点
curious
好奇
about
了。
you. Really, you don't look
你
like
看着
someone
不
in
像
the
生意人，
business,
但标
but
价
you
又这
fetch
么
a
高，
considerable price.
不会真是什
You
么
aren't
国际通缉
actually
犯吧？
wanted internationally or something, are you?
要真是这样的话，
If that were true,
恐怕
George
乔
would
治现
probably
在
be
正在联络
contacting
法本
Babin
集
right
团。
now.
如
If
果
they
那边
wanted
需
it,
要，
you'd be
你
shipped
很快就会
over
被送
right
到那
quick.
边了。
那从时间来看，
They must not
那
want
边
it
应该
very
是不
much
太需要
then,
我，
with how much time has
不然
passed. They
办事
wouldn't
效
be
率不会
so
降低。
inefficient if they did.
也或许
Or maybe
只
George
是
is
乔治的
negotiating
权
the
衡利
deal.
弊。
但是指挥官被关
You
的
must
2天
have
里，一定
had
也
it
受
rough
苦
in
了吧？
prison, didn't you, Commander? Worry is written all over Mei Ling's face.
不用担心，
No need to worry. He's
反正这
barely
家伙
stuffed
在
for the
这儿也
moment
没
in
受什
here.
么罪。
Rather, I'd worry
不
he's
如
been
说
getting rather
我觉得他有
immersed.
些沉迷其中了。
哎呀，
Oh,
阁下
you
说
might
的
be
是我
referring to
吗？
me. Lori, who has been standing beside me the entire time, finally speaks up.
你竟然忍了这么久没说话
Be，sure to hold your silence for a while.
是指挥官的命
I'm just
令，
following my
我
orders
当
from the
然要遵
commander.
从了。
我就知道是这
I
样，
knew it. I knew it was going to be like this.
我就说这
As I
家
was
伙哪
saying,
里都好
he's，a solid guy,
偏
except
偏
for
喜
his
欢
weird
和看
obsession
守
with
玩各
having
种奇
his
怪的
little
东西。
fun with the guard.
难怪他总是不肯离开这里。
It's no wonder that he doesn't want to leave.
指挥官，
Commander?
等等，
Wait,
不是
wait.
你想
It's
的那
not you
样。
think. I'm
我
only
在
here
这
for
儿
the sake
只
of
是因为
working
我要
towards
想办法得到
cooperation
莫
with
科什的
no
合
profit.
作。
Vastly spreads his hands, communicating an unspoken understanding. The typical commonplace gesture irks me for some indescribable reason. Dr. White sighs at the sight of Vastly's response. He shakes his head.
瓦希尔，
Vastly,
你还
have
没
you
发
not
现
found
吗
out？yet?
什
What
么？
is it?
你缺少
The
的那部分
firepower you're
火
missing
力，
might be right by your
或许
side
已经在你
already.
身边了。
Dr. White turns to me and Vastly appears to realize something. His eyes immediately fill with an enthusiasm I've never seen before. As if he finally come upon an answer to a conundrum, his excitement soon shifts into firmness and trust. It makes me think about the kind of spirited and idealistic engineer he must have been 10 years ago. The answer has always been here, and you finally discovered it. Now all you must do is fill in the blanks of the question. Find is... Oh, for frick's sake! Okay, trying to decide whether to do this last mission. You know what? As much as it's annoying me, I'm going to not do that last mission. That way I can get that story beat next. Instead, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna take the mission objectives. We'll buy what I can. I might run a couple of, yeah, I might see if I can buy a couple of things. Oh, good, it's just these. This doesn't do anything for me. I do want the combat reports, though. The max, apparently 33. That should be quite a significant amount. Alright, well, I'm gonna call that the story, because it's about 11, and I think there was 2 videos of over 30 minutes in the reaction list, so... yeah. Okay. So let's get all this set up. And then we'll start the reactions, because there are quite a few. Oh, good. The new dolls. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm at level 59? Isn't there a bar that shows how close you are to the level up? I'm very close to the level up. Yeah, about 2 more days. I'm very close to being max level. So I'm going to do that first because I can. I should have enough in the supply, and if I do the obtained combat report, yeah, 115. This is only 10, so that might be enough. I can do 11. That might be enough to get me to max level. Yep. Command level up. Perfect. I am now max commander level, I think. Or at least leveled up enough to be able to do that. Nope. Perfect. Does that give me anything in the rookie section? No. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go to the refitting room and try to max out Lynn.
要补充点糖分吗？
Do I have enough for maxing out Lynn? I do have enough to max out Lynn. Perfect. I am maxing out Lynn. There we go. Alright. So Lynn is maxed. It's 1 a.m. for me. Alright, maybe I'll see you next time. Maybe. I'll probably be starting about... Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. I assume that was you, technician. So, thank you tactician. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. next stream should be about Saturday, so yeah. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Where is Crowlink again? Or not Crowlink,
这个
Lukai.
你来的正好。
Wrong one. We're gonna level her up to 55. There we are. Okay. And with this, I'm just gonna leave this like this. And then I'm going to go over to recruitment. We will do one more. What is this? Still 69. This ends in 21 days. I have absolutely none of these, so this will cost me significantly, but we'll do it. So we'll run a. We'll run this. That looked like only purple, so I don't think I'm getting a character. Lest it's any of the ones that I already have maxed. Because I'm pretty sure most of the main base group I have maxed at this point. Alright. Yep, there was only guns. One purple gun. Nice. Okay. I guess I could probably try to do the thing for getting the characters. But, meh. We'll access this 10 times. There we go. Do this one, and then once these are done, we'll move on to the reactions. Alright. Retired him. Retired TMP. Retired Robinson. Retired here. Retired Nemesis. Retired Model Alpha. Retired Nemesis. A Vesper 12. Retired TMP. Yay. Okay. Well, that didn't do much for me. Alright. And with that, that's going to do it for the actual gameplay part. We're going to move on over to reactions now. Oh. I have badges I can display. Okay. Cool. Okay. And with this, we're gonna end the reaction. We're gonna end this, go to the reaction. So let's do this. Like this. And yeah, Chinese is apparently the voice thing. So yay. Okay. And with this, let's get the thing pulled up. Oh yeah, also, Naresh, I managed to get the scope on the American on the American infantry first gun. What was it? The Grand. So I managed to get the scope for the Grand in H&G. If we do that tomorrow. The M1 Grand? Yeah. I got the scope for it. So that's nice. Now where the frick's the first video? Okay, so it was that. I think this was it. Alright. Yeah. So I got the scope for the M1 Garand. Which is not the worst. Not amazing, though. Alright. I think this was the first, because I think it's that, the Garand Thumb video, and then the Beyblade roguelike. So I believe it's these, and then the rest of these. But yeah. What is this? This is the Gacha Skin and Detail Design Showcase. So, these groups. Yeah. The silver ball, which, yay. Hey, the golden one. Fortunately, not the right golden one. Another silver. Another golden. Is this the actual outfit? It's a different outfit. I don't think the one he was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Is this finally the outfit that they were looking for? No. I assume that's the outfit that they were looking for then. The rainbow one. The bikini-clad character with the drivable car. Because of course that's just how that works, I guess. And then of course unlocking all the rest. Yay. Alright. AK-12. Fun times indeed. I assume that's the character, the name of the, or the weapon of the character. Yeah. Alright then. And then the other color of the vehicle. Alright. Oh right, it's the one that always has their eyes closed for 90% of the time. That was the character. I forgot that's who that was. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Those are interesting shoes? An interesting way of, I assume, having at least some padding to the foot, which seems to be entirely on the front of the foot, and having absolutely no padding at all for the heel. Of course, it's just a different variant. Is the detailed design showcase just... It is just the showcasing of the different outfit parts, I assume. Alright then. I'll let it play. Although the animations are always the exact same, so meh. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Man, I think because I have so many, I'm just going to speed this up slightly. Alright. Okay, so that's just the car with a surfboard on it. It's kind of like the beach version of the car. Alright then. I guess that makes sense. Although it doesn't also make sense because it looks like a racing version of the car, while at the same time having a surfboard or paddleboard on top of it. Alright then. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Those are really odd shoes. It's basically a rally meets dune racer. Even a dune buggy. Yeah. Yeah. Gatling gun on the racing. It looks kind of like a rally car. Yeah, rally. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a rally car that they then added stuff to allow for. Those doors looked really thick from that angle. I mean, I guess that's about right. It just looks oddly thick for some reason. I guess because it looks like the inside isn't... It doesn't look like there's as much indentation on the inside of the door. So it just looks really thick for some reason. At least that one panel, starts to fit that gap. Stretch. I assume stretch. Yeah, the one that it's just, yeah, that gap looked overly large. It is kind of funny to see the vehicle just driving around in circles, hitting enemies. This is kind of funny to see. And yeah, I think that would be a surfboard because I think it's too small to be a paddleboard. At least if they the scale is any close to proper. It looks more like a surf than a paddleboard. Which is always interesting. Alright then. Alright, that's something I need to do, is I need to increase the that character's thing. Alright, what is this? Oh, I think it's this, but with the actual I think the translation finally done. Is that what that is? I don't know. That might be what that was. I can't remember. I really can never remember half the shit. Although it looked... Wait, was that one of the other ones? I don't remember. Or did I just misinterpret? I might have misinterpreted the image. I think that's what happened. I looked at the I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright. Okay. 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 The shoes are still very odd to me. Alright. Alright, let's see. What is the rest of these gonna end up being? Right, standing with the hand on hip. Alright. Alright, yep, then there's the sitting pose. I assume that's the focal length or focal depth. The lighting. Turning down the lighting. That's yay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, you just have the character standing in different poses. As you expect, yeah. Oh, Lord. Alright. Yeah. Oh, this does actually have that in it. Okay. Oh, didn't misinterpret. It did in fact have that in it. I just was a little impatient with it. Fair enough. Okay. It's a little odd to have a sit position to be sitting on a toilet. Certainly an odd sit location for it. I consider that a little odd, but alright then. Okay. That seems like the completely wrong location to sit in that tub. Not against the edge, just in the middle of it. Oh, good. Nope. There still is no translation, so it would just be the exact same part that we saw before. Alright. I assume that only comes out once the... Yeah. Alright. Do they... Nope, they just... Alright, so where do they end this? Over here. So I'll just skip past that. And then go do other stuff. since we've already seen that in a bit more detail, actually. So, all right then. All right then. I'm surprised that they went through the hassle of giving the characters a wet skin effect for the shower. At least it definitely does appear to be that is what they have done. They took one look at AKE and decided that they must have it. The bit is it doesn't even change any sort of colors on any of the clothes. It just simply makes the skin have a kind of an extra shine to it, which probably mostly just requires that the what's it called again? Yeah, that the character probably have some sort of a sheen modifier on them that they can just simply turn up or down, depending on whether or not they're in a very specific area. That'd be my assumption. Which makes sense. I imagine it probably is a little more to it than that, but overall, pretty sure that's roughly what would have be the probably quickest way to do that effect. Alright. Fun. Alright. And then they just back into the car and off goes to the other. Alright. This one was one of the even shorter ones. Nocturnal Desire Outfit Showcase. This is playing at 1 speed, right? Yes. Oh god. Alright, so this is Helen. This is the outfit for Helen. Not an outfit that they, I don't know, Bing. To be honest, I find that this mechanic, whilst nice, is also kind of just semi-annoying. If not for the only reason that there really isn't much you can do with it. So this is this part. Semi? But oh yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, just I find that system, like, I imagine that they're adding more available to be drawn from it, but like when they first introduced the system to basically only have 2 possible skins you could get out of it, when they've probably made what now, like probably what, 40 skins or something like that. Like, it definitely seems like it with all of the different variants. Although I also imagine they want to try to keep most of the skins accessible through other means, but the kind of more or less keeping the skins still pretty much under the, yeah, true, they probably would be, more level with it if they had it at the very beginning. Yeah, I think the other part to me is just a matter of, okay, so you've got X number of skins. I think right now there's 3. You get 3 potential skins, well, 4 potential skins, because there was the, that other character's, kind of succubus, vampire, witch, whatever it was, outfit that I got. But at the same time, you basically have that, and then the only way to get 1 ticket, you get 1 opportunity to get a ticket a week. So if you do it every single a week, then maybe over the course, through no other options, you might be able to get 1 through the entire course of a year. You'd only get like 52 besides their just giving them out elsewhere. Like, you maybe get to do 10 draws every 2.5 months. Just kind of feels a little low for the regular draws. Now the fact that they have different events where they'll give extra, get more than 1 ticket a week, I mean, on a regular basis. I don't know where else. I know that there's the one through the crew deck. I don't think I've seen another way to get them regularly besides when they, I think, more recently got added to a thing you can buy from one of the shops. But I think before they added it to the shop, which I think was fairly recent, it was only once a week with the crew deck. I could have missed something, but I'm pretty sure that was only 1 a week, basically. Although, again, I could have missed something. Besides the event ones, where it just kind of gave a couple. Which I only remember when it got introduced, and this latest one for giving them. But, again, that's only for what I've noticed. They might have when they added the other character to it as well. Besides buying them, there doesn't seem to be a decent way to get enough to get more than maybe 1 spin a month. Like 1 10 group spin a month, at best. Or every 2 months. Still leaves a decent bit to be desired if they are trying to get the skins to be able to be gotten more so in there. But, I mean, the other bit is the fact that, you know, it would be good if any of the characters had, like, yeah, I don't know. I have not found any of the outfits that I actually care to get, which is, Either way. Alright. Alright. And there's that. So now we're on to the This one, which is the Coletta. Okay, so this will be the skin showcase with the dorm interaction. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the dorm interactions with the skin. I think we saw the dorm interactions without the skin. Alright. Okay. I think I saw something. You sent it through the... Yes, you did. Okay. I just noticed that you had sent the thing through Discord. For some reason, it didn't ping me. Okay. Obtain weekly and another 2 monthly from the furniture shop. Okay, so you can also get 2 monthly from the furniture shop. Okay. So that's where the other ones can be gotten from. Okay, then. Yeah. Alright, then. I stand corrected. I forgot about the 2 from the furniture shop. Alright. So the character just kinda sits there. Alright. Alright, so there's a... Wait, is that a... I don't know if that... I don't think that changed any of it. Okay. Yeah, then there's the other bit. The next pose. Right, because now there's more poses than there were before. Alright. 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 Flicking and grabbing. Which is pretty darn impressive to just do, probably based on... Well, most people, it'd be pretty much solely based on pound. Which is definitely impressive. Alright, next outfit. Alright. I will make sure that this is playing back a little faster. Because I do remember that some of these do get rather long. I do have to keep that in mind. Alright, so there's 2 blueprints they're inspecting. Alright. Alright. Alright, you got a top and I assume underside, and that's side, front, and back. Alright. And then, they're just gonna start mixing and matching things. Makes sense. Let's move on to pose number 4, I think. All right. All right. Oh boy. All right. I mean, doing knife tricks like that are rather impressive. Again, with the outfit, it's pretty much the same as pretty much all the other outfits, in my opinion. They're just kind of very repetitive with the outfit showcases. But, It's fine that the outfits are not necessarily the same, but I don't know. None of them necessarily are like, oh, that outfit looks cool. But, all right. That's the nice bit with these is that even if you don't really care that much, it's fairly basic to be able to at least get the, oh yeah, if you did have the outfit, this would be any other part that you'd be missing. Which I guess is also why I don't necessarily care too much about any of the other outfits. The what you might be missing portion is kind of maybe if you're really caring, the ability to stare at the characters in this area. That's what you kind of miss. I assume that that would be the regular animation with your character being actually seen, rather than just being a this effect. And over you go. What was that sound? What sound? I don't think so. Heard a beep. I have no idea. Yeah. I have no idea what that... I think I know what you were talking about. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Was it a distinctive beep, or was it just kind of a... Yeah. Is that all this end of the videos? Okay, it does do that. Okay. Very distinct. Huh. Let's see. Would have been, what, around here? If it's in the video? Was it around here in the video? If it was in the video? Was it within that section of the video if it was actually in the video? If so, yeah, I have no idea what that would have been. If it wasn't. I don't know how far behind. I'm not sure. Okay, well. I mean, I'd have to check the recording later. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Alright, there's the Sharkia outfit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to check it later. What time would it have been about? Oh, 4:40 if I want to check it later. Alright. Alright. Oh, I assume they're just gonna throw Sharky into the different areas to see what the what it is that Sharky does in the different areas with the outfit, I guess. Alright. Alright. We'll go through the... Oh, right, I should probably... I'll leave it be. I was gonna, readjust the, readjust so then it says just chatting instead of me is in the game, because right now we're just doing reactions. But, okay, and that's the force playing of the animation, and then the sit-in. Okay. Alright. I think the oddest part of this is that I think in most of the other instances, Sharky actually has her her robot arms. Besides in this one thing. So. Done. Alright.
指揮官、元気なさそうだね。もし希望があれば、シャークリ、いつでも指揮官に最高のショーを見せてあげるよ。
Alright. Let's see. Naresh, you still having issues, or did you get switched to low? I assume this is... Oh, God, this is a longer one. Full Dome Showcase and Interactions. Okay. This is going to be one of the long ones, so we're going to just speed it up a bit. Alright. I'll close that swimming suit one. Stupid. Got Oh boy. I guess he's having issues. Alright. Do 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 do. I had to close the entire browser just to load it. Jeez. That's... wow. It's really unfortunate. Oh, she's the one with the bullpup, yeah, the bullpup rifle. Bullpup rifle. Oh, wait, no, that's not the bullpup rifle. Wait, was that a bullpup rifle? What? Okay, it was a bullpup rifle beforehand. Okay. Bullpup rifle. The rifle. Okay. I don't know which one's the normal gun. Considering that this one has the animation, I'm going to assume that's the normal gun. So they just, for some reason, given her a bullpup rifle. The Robinson, that's the one. Yeah. Do. Definitely an interesting, a rather interesting outfit. Definitely one of the more simple outfits. Wow. I don't know. I find most of the outfits in this, besides the ones that the characters generally wear originally, to be, for the most part, fairly kind of just, oh, there. It's a basic bit. It is interesting to see any of these without the robotic arms that are usually a part of Sparky. Right? I do have that. Yeah, I do have that right. Alright. And then the different attack ones. Decent. Alright. Why are they switching it to the... Alright then. Yeah, even that skin has the robotic arms. It's part of every bit. So you can see her having to reload. Ah, that one doesn't have the reload animation then? Interesting. I didn't notice. I probably should have been able to notice that, but... Oy. Oh. Yeah. They did actually change that animation slightly. I didn't expect them to do that. And usually the animations are pretty much the same. They just end up kind of just changing which model it uses. At least that's how most of them appear to me. I could be completely mistaken. Yeah, they do look generally all the same. At least for each of the characters. Right, and then we get the down one. That pose, oh, for frick's sake. Come on. There we go. Alright. That pose seems like it's kind of missing something, because red seems just to be floating there. When all the other ones seem to have at least... Oh yeah, they're definitely being supported. That one just seems like... Nope. They decided not to. Yeah. Honestly, most of these seem... I don't know. I feel like a good chunk of the textures for things are almost reused a bit. Like, I think the texture that's actually on that shirt they use for pretty much any, or a decent amount of the cloth. So it's like the A cloth texture. There's not a change in any of those sorts of textures. I think a good chunk of this is just a matter of sort of applying the textures to the different characters and stuff, which I can imagine decently takes time, but I can definitely see areas where they probably are able to save a decent amount of effort. Alright. But they assume they kind of have a base model that they then just do that, so it's an interesting thing. Spin. Yay. Hey. Oh, Lord. I wonder what they ended up using as the basis for that. Whether it was a, whether it was like a kind of type of controller, maybe like a Wii U controller or something. I wonder if that's what they used, or if it was something more like a PSP type thing that they used as the base for that design. Quite effective. Most are Switch references these days. Yeah. This is not too much really different in the base design from a Switch to a from a Switch to a what's it called? Right. From a Switch to the PSP. I think most of the differences, more or less, for all of those come in what buttons are where, and that's most of the changes to them. But generally, they look about the same. Ugh. there's still more. All right. Oh wait, is this just basically the same bit that was shown in the other one? It does look to be. I think this is the same. As that other one. Oh, Lord. How long was this one? Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the exact same as the previous, so we'll just move on from here. We got, one of the other outfits, crew deck showcase. Okay. Ugh. Is that a level? Did that say 8 with Groza? Alright then. Oh, it's this outfit. Yeah. Alright, let's continue this. What's the, okay, the animation, more or less, just looking around and then brushing stuff off your shoulder. Alright then. Alright. Okay. Okay. That was better. Ah, yes. Angry. And content. Or happy. I would say ecstatic.
孤児院の子供たちがケーキを焼いてくれました。ボスもどうですか?
Okay. It is kind of interesting to see how character just kind of pops into existence after you go out of the camera. Alright. Was that? I think that was that. Yep, that was that. Alright. And then, what do we got here? Okay. A music edit. Okay, then. Alright then. I imagine this is probably gonna get copyrighted, but alright then. Alright then. I mean, really doesn't matter. I mean, when it comes to the YouTube bit, it basically just tells me, oh, this is, potentially copyrighted. And then all I gotta do is just make sure that I go over to it, tell it, alright, mute the segment. Voila! Fairly basic to alleviate it. It just means I gotta do something. Most of them don't even affect any monetization stuff, so. And it ain't nowhere close to monetization on YouTube, and I don't think Twitch necessarily cares as much about music unless the artist necessarily does a specific complaint or something. At least not for the most part. So. Alright, and then what was this?
This is the $2,000 AI-powered board game sex doll, and I'm pretty sure it's the future of board gaming. She never turns down a game night, helps with learning rules, and can even decide what to play.
Let's play the crypto. It really turns me on.
In this video, I'm going to show you why one of these deserves a spot in every game room, including yours. First off, you may not have even known that board game sex dolls were a thing.
Nice.
I didn't, until a few years ago when the sex doll company Tantally reached out and asked me to do a review. Now, they didn't explicitly say their doll was for board games, but since they reached out to me, someone who only does board game content, the only logical conclusion is the doll must be meant for board games. So, I reviewed their doll, the video got a bunch of views, and ever since, I've been overwhelmed with sex doll marketers asking me to do more reviews. Unfortunately though, the Tantally doll was terrible. It had no head, no hands, and ultimately added nothing to the gaming experience. Every other doll inquiry seemed like more of the same, so I turned them all down.
I'm just gonna skip that one for now. Mostly because I really don't care for that. Alright, what is this? Hogs of War Hardcore.
Hello everybody, it's Owen here from the Hogs of War Hardcore team, and welcome to our YouTube channel.
What is this? Yes.
Hogs of War Hardcore is the official remaster of the PS1 game Hogs of War, which was developed by Gremlin Interactive and released back in 2000 by Infogrames.
Okay.
Our development team here at Urban Scan is being led by industry veteran and former CEO of Gremlin Interactive, Ian Stewart. Joining him is our platoon of game developers, all of whom are huge fans of Hogs, so you can be sure that this project is in safe hands.
Alright.
It was, but that has since changed. The project started with the name Reheated 3 years ago, but like all good development, the remaster has evolved into the much catchier Hogs of War Hardcore.
Alright.
The initial plan is for Hardcore to release on PlayStation 4 and 5, with additional porting to the likes of PC and other consoles being subject to the success of the next point on this list.
Alright.
Our plans are to release a Kickstarter in the near future, which will help to fund our project and allow for further improvements along the way, such as porting to other platforms like I just mentioned, online multiplayer, team customization, and so much more. While you're waiting for Kickstarter, why not follow us on our social media? Regular postings will be made on our official Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, and Mastodon page, so you can keep up to date with all future project updates. Also, don't forget to check out our official website at hogsofwar.org, where you can find the
don't think
latest
I've
blog posts
ever
from
heard
us
of the
and all
original
the
game,
spaces
but
concerning Hogs of War speedrunning, the Hogs of War League, modding, artwork,
the name of the
card
game
adventures
is
game,
definitely
and
rather
everything else in
interesting
between.
and very good at keeping attention, so... And soundtrack be used.
In short, yes, everything that was in the original Hogs will be included in Lardcore. That includes all original sound and voice work.
Nice.
For our overseas fans, yes, we plan to include all previously seen language versions with their original voice work, so that includes Spanish, French, German, Italian, and Russian.
Alright. Let's see.
It's worth noting here that every comment and discussion made by you guys on YouTube, on Twitter, Facebook, or Reddit, everything will be read by the team, as ultimately that is our goal, to have the Hogs of War community involved with everything that we're doing as much as possible. For all press inquiries, feel free to contact me through messages on Twitter or email me on press@hogsofwar.org. Once again, I have to give a big thank you to everyone in the community that has supported us over the past few years, and we just
this
hope that you're
kind of
as
looks
excited
like
as we
a
are for what's to come in 2023.
Yeah. Alright then. This one looks rather interesting. It kind of reminds me of Worms WMD, or the Worms games. Kind of like a version of those. Did I already watch this? No, this was one of the 57-minute long bits. Okay, before we go over to that, what was this? That was a 52-minute video.
I've always loved the idea of official state symbol.
Shut up! What were these two? Did I already... Okay, that was that. What is this?
Real, you're like 33. I feel 33.
Did we react to this one? More of it on their channel. Yeah. It definitely looks interesting enough to check out. Did I see this last time or no? No. Did I? Yeah. Yes, I did see it because that's where I did the pause when you talked about the meteor. Okay. So I've already seen this, so I'll just shift it all the way over here. Just flop it over here. Okay. So I think we'll probably have time enough to do one of these. I guess we'll do the Arknights one, and then we'll save the other one for next time, I think. And let me move that to the last of the list. Okay, so we'll do this. All of these have been watched, so yeah. Let me just move all of these to the other. Oh shit! No.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
Please load.
Slay Blade.
Okay, shut up. We're moving this to this end as well. It'll price good. Okay, there we go. So now that this is all organized again. Okay. There we go. There's going to be 50 minutes of Arknights information. Given that they actually have something for the beginning of this and not just a thing, I will let this play. Since there's actually an animation for the beginning. Without speeding it up, of course. Huh. Was that one drunk? Okay. Now there's a dragon. Okay. Is this just gonna replay? Okay, I think it's just now replays. Okay. So we'll just playback speed 1.5. Now, sibling beans. Yeah. Okay. I'll just play this back at 1.5 speed. You can skip to the 2-minute mark based off of the top left. Right. It's a good idea. I'll slow this to 5 and then we'll just... And it plays again. There we go.
Hello, Doctor. Welcome to the Arknight's 6.5 anniversary special.
It's hard to
Yay.
believe, but Rhode Island's voyage has now spanned 6.5 years. You've stayed with us through snowfields, wastelands, and everything in between, sharing in so many moments across Terra. Thank you, Doctor, for all your trust and support. Because of you, we have kept moving forward. So, let's not keep anyone waiting and dive in.
All right. Let's see. Have I seen this? I don't remember if I've ever seen this one before. It looks slightly different. I don't remember that character, but I remember the guy scraping symbols off. The big smoke dragon. Big smoke army now. And then the guy forming out of the smoke. Alright then. The now light mark, rather than the person picking up the blade. As the guy who was previously scraping off marks just vanished. Alright then. And then there's the dragon again. Cool. Yeah, I definitely think I've seen this before. But it is still cool to watch it again. Yeah. Oh, and the board gets crushed. These dragon people. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, how long ago it was that I watched the this specific animation piece. This is a fairly...
With Sui's awakening close at hand, a deadly game that could shape the fate of Yan is already in motion.
And this time, it seems the player who's been pulling the strings from the shadows is finally stepping into the open.
That's right. In the previous story, the True Lan gave him 1 month to eliminate Sui. And now, on the day snow falls over Baizhao, Wang will enter the tomb of Sui alone, where the final battle with Sui is about to begin. Meanwhile, weregeists are running rampant outside Baizhao, and Zuole has entered the Garden of Grotesqueries to carry out the placation and suppress the influence there.
So how will this strategist bring 100 years of planning to its end?
I'm
and
very
after Zuole
confused.
and the others complete the ritual, what will be waiting for them next? With all of that hand in the air, you will be returning to Baizhao once again in this story.
Unlike the Feast of 100 Delicacies, now with Sui about to wake and geists running rampant, Baizhao is fraught with peril.
And these geists don't look quite like the ones we saw back in Mangshan Town.
That's because they aren't. Specifically, these are script geists coming from the Sky Mirror Pavilion, where all kinds of Yanese texts and records are preserved.
So why would the place for storing books suddenly fall into chaos? Oh, wait. Books, writing? Don't tell me this has something to do with that one.
Exactly. 100 years ago, the failed attempt to eliminate Sui led to the death of one of the Sui's proxies. But before she died, she left behind one final item. It's now housed in the Sky Mirror Pavilion and is said to be deeply tied to her power.
And now that so many different forces have gathered here, that item may prove to be a crucial piece in determining the outcome of this game.
And that's not all. Familiar faces are also heading for Baizhao. Some are chasing the truth behind old events, while others have come to settle old grudges.
And nation pheromate, court interests, old cases. With the tomb of Sui now open, this operation reaches far beyond one battlefield. Everyone is waiting to see how this game between the strategist and Sui will finally end.
He has plotted for far too long to eliminate Sui. He who stakes everything on dangerous moves has finally taken seat at the board, and once again, he's making himself part of the game. No two games are ever the same. Will this end in another tragedy, or is there finally a way forward? You will have to uncover the answer in the story.
Interesting
While
enough.
the game is unfolding in the tomb of Sui, Zuole and the others are also being drawn deeper into the unrest of Baizhao. It looks like they've run into serious trouble in the Sky Mirror Pavilion. There's all kinds of script guides, and the battlefield comes with some unusual mechanics.
Okay.
Wait, are those Yannis glyphs on the ground?
Those are glyph tiles. At intervals, the stamp will fall on them and trigger special effects. When the stamp falls, all allied units and enemies standing on glyph tiles take true damage.
On top of that, because of glyph tiles, natural deployment points recovery is greatly reduced, so you will need to think carefully about deployment. But the glyphs on the floor seem to change too, right? And some of them are a little hard to figure out.
No problem. Let's go through them one by one.
Okay.
This one is wealth. When stamped, it creates matters of money, which grants deployment points after reaching the objective point. Food creates matters of cooking, which grants skill points when it gets close to your operators.
It seems those two are on our side.
Exactly. Soldier creates wheeled arms. If wheeled arms gets close to an enemy, it disappears and enhances that unit. So you will want to remove it quickly.
Oh, gold borders are helpful and red borders are troubles?
That's right. You can tell whether a glyph just by the color of its border.
And what about these white ones? I'm guessing they do something a little different.
They do. When stamped, Mountain creates a ridge that lets you deploy high ground operators there. When Friend is stamped, the nearest allied ground operator is teleported onto that glyph tile. And then there's the special stamp that if an allied unit or enemy is standing on it, its effect activates immediately.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. When the stamp dropped, a few glyphs didn't activate at all.
Ah, good catch. Under certain conditions, the stamp won't trigger a glyph's effect.
Interesting.
If there's an allied unit on a connected glyph tile, or if the enemy uproot mountain is there, then that glyph won't activate. Of course, you can also place operators onto dangerous glyphs to keep them from activating at all.
Great.
Okay.
So, can we make use of these glyphs ourselves, too?
Absolutely. If you place this writing knife into a glyph tile, you can extract the glyph from it and store it in the deployment waiting zone. You can only hold one glyph at a time.
Interesting.
Then, whenever you want, you can place that stored glyph onto any empty glyph tile. As for where that writing knife came from, well, we will leave that for you to discover in the event.
Interesting. This is definitely an interesting system. Okay. It's rather interesting. There's a great mountain northern of the... Oh, for sake, this is gonna do this. Called Jing, and atop it sits a mystic stone called Wa. Wait, okay. There's a great mountain on the northern border called Jing, and atop it sits a mystical stone called Wa. It cuts both metal and stone, brings forth all things. Is this the fate of Great Yan? The past. Stories from 40 years ago. Thousands of years ago. The past that has never faded, only kept gathering ever since that hunt. It all ends here. Okay. Rather interesting bit. But with a glance, you can look from the beginning to the beginning of time to its end. Okay, so you can look from the beginning of time to its end. You are nobody's fate. Fate is utterly powerless. Every word in these... I really wish that they would leave these longer. Fate is utterly powerless. Every word in these scrolls was written with tears of blood. But the only thing written on the last page is the word regret. Do you recall how many books are collected here in the Sky Mirror Pavilion? The wrongs of the past must be righted, though I do not know at what price. There should be closure to the matters of the Chen's family Lord Wai's decision and the 1,000 years of records for the land on which she once lived and breathed. I will not disappoint.
It is my pleasure to finally meet you. I am
Interesting.
a craftsman.
You a craftsman?
I've prepared 43 common prescriptions. Whenever it ails you, I'll have the medicine for it.
Medic. Interesting.
We're a long way from a place where everyone is treated equally. But I've never doubted the equality I envision is real. For when we step up to rage against the injustice we see, we prove it exists.
Interesting. Alright, and then...
That game with it has come to a close. All resentment, gains, and losses stricken from the ledger.
Interesting.
We have paid a bitter enough price simply to find our place on this earth.
I've already... Oh, dang it, I missed one. I've already lost too many precious, precious things. I've lost the entire board. Would someone with nothing more to lose be afraid? Surely you too understand the weight of the word decision.
Understand the weight of the word decision.
Oh, they actually said that one.
One must have no regrets after placing stone. But can one truly be free of regret?
Nope. Not to some extent. Alright. I think I vaguely remember some of the backstory to these pieces of information in these, but I'm having trouble recalling those. I know the backstory to those characters was explained at one point, but I am completely
Just who I wish to see. You
missing it.
fill the hole in this dream that stymied me.
Interesting.
Pray, doctor, serenade me. Be inebriated with me.
Interesting. Lumen electric. Alright.
Now the story feels especially rich. How will it unfold?
Same here. All right. Did you hear? Rhodes Island has a new engineering consultant.
Oh, you mean Chu?
Okay.
He used to wander the Yannis countryside and lived through even more. As a rather unusual existence, he also has significant historical research value. He's currently staying with Rhodes Island as an engineering consultant and helping with our daily work.
He really is
Interesting.
unusual. No, I mean, he definitely...
Two siblings were a single entity. They split off into individual siblings. And this is another chapter in their story. Possibly the last one concerning the fate they were most worried about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you had mentioned that, yeah, they're technically the one entity in many.
Definitely doesn't look
I
like
vaguely
modern
remember that.
technology.
That's true. We're still trying to figure out exactly what his deal is. Oh, and fair warning, his body parts are all detachable. Don't be startled.
I heard someone in engineering got completely freaked out by that.
More than once, actually. But Chu is also an excellent besieger. He prioritizes attacking the harvest enemies and inflicts critically wounded on them.
And that means any operator who defeats an enemy and the critically wounded gains extra skill points.
Exactly, and don't underestimate that crossbow of his. Once he activates the skill Fine Wings Difficult Flight, he can hit one additional target, which makes critically wounded much easier to inflict.
So he's not just useful around the workshop, he can absolutely pull his weight in battle too. Next up is the wandering medical apprentice Terexcom, who's currently staying on Rhodes Island and study while helping out with day-to-day medical work.
See that flying board? That's what lets him get airborne.
Fly? So that means he can avoid attacks from ground enemies, right?
Exactly. Terexcom can take off with his skill. While airborne, he can heal allied units and avoid damage from ground enemies.
How you
That's
make
a
the
very
most of
useful
that
skill.
is up to you, Doctor. Oh, that silhouette looks familiar.
Oh, we got another animation. Alright. Alright. Honestly, this
isn't your responsibility.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I really like the fact that for once, this is one of these where I don't have to try to piece together what's going on because I can actually hear what's going on. I think most of these I'd have to like try to piece together.
Stop this foolishness.
But this is definitely rather interesting.
Foolishness.
Yeah. Yeah, these animations are really well done for all of these. I should send the rest your way after our current lineup.
What's foolish?
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that character is
To build a
facing
place just good enough to judge everyone, no matter who they are or where
Alright.
they are from. Is that your ideal, Huichi?
Yeah, this is a rather interesting one. This definitely is an interesting character.
I know, no matter how nicely you spin it, there's history on this land, far beyond my reach.
Huh.
There's irreparable differences, deep-seated grudges.
Yep.
But through all the discord, we can still find justice.
Interesting. Very
The path
interesting
ahead
city.
lies clear. So, let's go.
Alright. So that character's main goal is justice.
That's
Got it.
right. It's our old friend, Officer Chen. In this event, she's returning in a brand new form and taking us deeper into the story. This time, Chen, the Dawnstreak, returns as an arts fighter, and her attacks change type based on the target's defense and resistance.
In that case, she will be especially effective against enemies with high defense or high resistance.
When she activates 滞销 Shadowless Speed, she unleashes 10 slashes on the nearest enemy around her. If that target is defeated, she moves to the nearest enemy around it and gains one more remaining attack. If the target survives and its position is deployable, she moves to that position. Otherwise, she returns to her original position.
Looks like a massive wave clear. I'm guessing
Interesting.
Shixiao Heaven's Plains hits just as hard.
You will know when you see it. When activated, she releases a turnable sword wave forward. Each attack from the sword wave deals damage to enemies 3 times.
And when the wave hits certain terrain, it turns clockwise, which means with the right setup, this skill can rack up some enormous damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Really interesting
Making the
skill
most of
effect.
that is all in the doctor's hand.
It's a very interesting effect. Yeah. I really like the way that this is set up because it is entirely basically going, alright, here's the event preview. Okay, here's an explanation a bit more of what the characters can do. Okay, now that you've got a preview of what the characters can do, and you've got this animated bit for what the character is, then you get more information on it afterward, and then leads up to the next. So I can actually keep some level of, this is what's going on. Alright. Yeah. First 1,000 items. Interesting.
Hey, check it out! The guy playing back's already won over 20 games in a row.
He's not playing regular Weiqi either. He's throwing out crazy moves. It's incredible.
Where'd this Grandmaster come from?
Black and white hair, different eye colors. He's a Weiqi maniac.
Let me see. That Blackstone is in a tight spot.
Don't worry. He's got a trick up his sleeve. Hey, watch. He's about to make his move.
Are these not two of the same, like... Interesting.
All things in this realm are part of the game. Love, hate, sentiment, enmity, maneuvers all.
Huh.
Every school's theory hinges upon the word decision. Through sacrifice, seize the initiative. Abandon the small to gain the large. Grasp your stone and place it with no regrets.
Alright then.
The flooding of Dusk City was resolved within 50 days. According to our wager, you will remain in the capital some time longer. Your calculations are peerless, but upon the gridded board, 19 by 19, you will not find the heart of humanity. As for the desperate game you fixate upon, there are none who may help you solve it now. But Yen does not lack for minds. Perhaps you will find the answer you seek in 60 years. You do not think I will live that long? Then let us make another wager to bet whether man will triumph over nature.
Okay.
What do you say?
"60 years pass, yet they can still entrust their will to those that come after them. But when this great dream comes to an end, what will we leave behind?"
Interesting.
I have run myriad scenarios atop the board, but in the end, there is no escaping this singular outcome. All things have a price. Every move comes with a decision. The board's only concern is victory or defeat. The solution may lie outside it. Abandon the small to gain the large. Place your stone with no regrets. This game, I give to you.
Interesting.
One game ends, the stones return to their bowls. But still, I wait here. Waiting for someone to sit across from me. A satisfying opponent.
Okay. Interesting.
The next game awaits.
Okay. I think I followed that. I think.
And now we have Wang, the second brother among the three proxies.
Wang is a trap master, but he's also a chess player. He can deploy Weiqi stones to damage enemies.
He commands a board, and he can control the flow of battle just as easily.
True.
All right.
When stones connect, they activate one another. And once an enemy enters the tile of an activated stone, its effect is triggered. On top of that, whenever you manually deploy a stone, one places another one on the adjacent tile, letting those effects trigger even more often. Think the effects of stones don't cover enough space? Don't worry. With his second skill, Wall of Stars, the triggered effect expands, dealing damage to enemies within 3 tiles on both sides along the connection line and reducing their movement speed.
That gives his stones a much wider reach.
It does. But Wall of Stars isn't the only way. With his third skill, All-Dominating Fight, the trigger and damage range of his stones expand. Manually activated, and one will stop attacking, but his attack range will expand. He immediately gains 8 stones, and any excess stones are prioritized to deploy on tiles with enemies in range. And even those extra stones will still trigger their effects, dealing burst damage to enemies. Moreover, Wang's talent lets him ignore a large amount of resistance, which gives him tremendous burst potential in a very short time.
Fighting alongside a powerful ally like Wang is certainly something to look forward to.
Okay. Interesting. This has definitely been able to keep my attention and get me a lot more invested than some of the previous videos I've seen of this. Huh. First of 1,000 autumns. Okay, and this is like a continuation of that one. Come August, which is when this event ends, is when the PC client comes out. Nice! Yeah. I don't know if I'll, this is one of the games that doesn't require as much, continued focus, right? Like, one that you can definitely do more on and off.
Dragon beans are way too cute.
A bit.
Who came out with
Or
this idea?
Right? Just
is it
looking
like
at them
the
is
other one where
enough to brighten the mood.
Hang
kind of
on.
a more daily
This layout
out.
looks familiar.
That's because we're deep inside the Sky Mirror Pavilion. Most of what's stored here are old books and drafts, including many original manuscripts left behind by generations of historians.
That explains the whole feel. Flip through a few pages and you can tell these books have some real history behind them. And look, there are edits and
Daily to get good team going before you can end up like me with barely a finger needed to lift. Okay.
handwritten additions all over the pages.
Yeah.
All right.
Some of those are unrevised versions known as Draft of History. In proofreading of the past, you can collect and exchange them for rewards with a magistrate of water stationed at the Sky Mirror Tea House.
Wow!
Interesting.
The list includes juice token, exclusive outfits for Nightmare and Whispering, and even some replica furniture from the Sky.
Albeit with how you'll hit a wall that forcibly stops you. Okay.
Mirror Pavilion Reception Hall.
Of course, the pavilion doesn't do things halfway.
Now I really want to jump into the event.
Oh, just don't forget, the shop is only open for a limited time. That magistrate won't wait forever.
Okay.
All right. We finally made it to the part everyone's been waiting for. The 6.5th anniversary limited headhunting. Ashes to ashes, ages on ages. It's almost here.
That's right. In this banner, the limited operator 1 will join the headhunting pool.
And at the same time, Chen's new alternate form, Chen, the Dawn Streak, will make her debut.
Okay.
I snuck a look at the list earlier, and wow, the rewards are seriously packed.
As they should be. As it's the 6.5th anniversary celebration, we've prepared a huge wave of rewards for you. First up, just by logging in, you will get a free 10 roll. The Moon Knight Homecoming headhunting permit can be used in the Ashes to Ashes, Ages on Ages banner.
And during the event, your first pool each day in the banner Ashes to Ashes, Ages on Ages is also free. Those daily free pools do not stack, so make sure to log in every day and use them.
And it's not just headhunting. The Loma Lucky Strips event is back too. So try your luck each day for plenty of Orendum.
We've also got a signing event. With lots of resources, you can also get the limited furniture festival-like box. And wait, are those bunnies and dragon beans in there? That's adorable.
Definitely not one to miss. To celebrate the anniversary, operators have also prepared special blessings for you. Along with headhunting permits, Orendum, and upgrade materials, there are also special gifts waiting for you to uncover. And finally, we've prepared a supply gift just for you watching the special today.
Alright then.
So, Doctor, please take a look.
Your supplies are ready and waiting. Be sure to claim them, and we wish you all the best on the road ahead.
And of course, no anniversary would be complete without new outfits. This update brings 5 new looks from the 0011 production series. Let's take a look. First up is Ling's outfit, a gallant queen, with dust at her side and warhorse in the distance. Even a journey 1,000 years long can feel like a passing dream.
And the way she laughs so freely makes that easygoing spirit feel almost contagious. In this outfit, Ling looks even more unrestrained on the battlefield. Every move feels effortless and has its own flair.
Yeah, and Ling's outfit doesn't just come with dynamic effects. It also includes a special animation and voice lines.
Next is Dusk's outfit, Hazy Jade. Wrapped in silk, the whole look feels elegant and full of atmosphere, like you can almost smell the ink.
I kind of wonder just how much extra all of this background is. Like, rather than just showing the character with a, some form of background, how much all of this excess, like just how much that actually takes of resource for them to make. Because, like, all of this is rather surprising in detail.
For Dusk, fighting isn't all that different from painting.
Like,
the sleeve falls, the brush moves, and whole landscapes seem to appear at once. And
there's
this
like
outfit,
so much more on top of the character's
feels
designs
even more
for this
poised
one.
And graceful.
This game definitely seems to put more
fresh strokes
work into the outfits.
The third outfit, Clear Morning View, is the look Yu wears while heading out to gather ingredients for a reunion
not
feast.
necessarily,
It's out
but
early at the market, all to pick the freshest ingredients. The morning itself may be ordinary, but the warmth of reunion is already in the air.
That kind of everyday warmth is what gets you most. Just watching him move somehow makes the whole scene feel warmer.
Next is Surfer's outfit, by the lamplight, worn while visiting the festival lantern fair.
With its elegant yet modern design, plus the sea of lights in the background, it really captures the feel of a celebration.
And the last one is an opera of flowers, worn by Feli while trying out a traditional Viennese opera performance. Quite a different style, isn't it?
It really is.
a lot of these outfits definitely
Just
look
looking at it
way,
feels like opening
way
an
more
old volume
interesting
of
to
Viennese
look at
history.
than
With the
a
sound
lot of the
opera
ones from
lingering in
Girls
the
Front
background,
Line.
it has a charm all its own.
And in addition to these new outfits,
I honestly feel like the 2D outfits, because of the fact that they add like a background to it as well, they almost feel like they are more detailed than the 3D versions. At least to some extent.
16 popular outfits will be making a comeback, so don't miss them out. The Rose Fashion Review will also return for a limited time with a total of 186 outfits to choose from. Now we're also adding 2 new themed furniture sets this time, Yu's Kitchen and Sky Mirror Pavilion Reception Hall.
Yu's Kitchen is a recreation of the back kitchen room based on the flyer of Sabers and Yu's. It's Yu's own little world. Clean, bright, well-stocked, and full of everyday warmth. Sky Mirror Pavilion Reception Hall is a recreation of one of the public halls on the lower level of the pavilion. It's used for all kinds of meetings, where disputes are settled, plans are discussed, and even Weiqi games are sometimes held. And now, it's time for the part everyone always wants to hear about, packs. Crucial's store has already gone all out this time. With so many new packs, it's almost hard to keep track.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll highlight the key ones.
Okay.
First is the Sky Mirror Pack, which includes Originite Prime, 2 10-row headhunting permits, and a variety of upgrade materials. Definitely one to keep an eye on.
The Rose Island Upgrade Pack is perfect for you to quickly upgrade operators. There's also Wang's briefcase, specially prepared by Wang. With a generous amount of Longmen dollars, it also comes with plenty of Originite Prime.
The Rose Island Resource Pack is an excellent value, all-in-one
Alright
pack
then.
with Originite Prime, a 10-row headhunting permit, an outfit voucher, and plenty of upgrade materials. And if you are looking for something lighter, there's also the Festival Supply Pack, which includes an advanced material voucher that can really...
Honestly, you can definitely tell that the people who are reading this definitely have this as, like, they're definitely not one of the people who probably speaks English as a semi-regular occurrence, but they're definitely doing fairly decent. I think the only word that I notice, wait, what? Is whenever they say material. I think that's the only word so far that they've said that has at all tripped me up for what they were saying.
help in a pinch.
Operator training apparatus is another familiar favorite. These devices can help you upgrade Elite 2 operators more quickly.
Next up is the Best Wishes Supply Pack. It only costs $0.99 US, but it includes both a headhunting permit and a kernel headhunting permit.
Only
Make
word
it a
that
good
it's like,
value choice.
huh?
There's also the comprehensive skill training pack for you to raise the skill levels quickly. And don't forget, both that and the kernel headhunting pack can be purchased twice this time, so feel free to stock up.
And finally, we have
for some reason, instead of the usual stream using VTuber avatars voiced by the actual English VAs, we got a premiere video voiced by the CN staff. Yeah. But I mean, considering that you can definitely tell that they're not regular speakers of English. Like, if they speak English, it's rare, and they're definitely not very you can tell that it's probably not a very common thing for them to say. But even given that, like, they know it, and you can definitely tell they're doing pretty good considering that it's
which will help
definitely not something practiced very frequently,
That's everything new in the
but
store this time.
enough that they
We
know
help you find something you want.
if that makes
now that
any
we've gone
sense.
through all those packs, let's move on to a regular update, Recruit.
After maintenance, 3 more operators will be added to Recruit: Carnelian, Kirara, and Indigo.
Any unused tags will be refreshed after maintenance, so don't forget to apply the ones you want.
New specialized modules are also on the way. This time,
Those
Iron
are
and
kinda cool
Passenger
looking.
will be getting them.
Iron will demonstrate new strength in integrated strategies, while Passenger will get powered up in reclamation algorithm. With the new modules, we might be welcoming some new lineups. Keep an eye out for how they play out in the field.
And don't forget, the certificate is getting an update too. After maintenance, Beagle's outfit Dreadnought will be added.
This update affects both the distinctions and the universal certificates.
Yeah, I definitely have to say, the outfits in the in this game seem like they are, for like the art pieces at least, seem so much more detailed and impressive. Like this, there's a lot going on with the outfit to look at. Because you got like the chain that has the animal pouches connected to the armor pieces, the different sections of different texture. Like everything looks like, oh yeah, that being there makes sense. But at the same time also, like, yeah,
Both will have
it looks
new
cohesive and
So, Doctor, make sure you know.
yeah, that would be rather difficult. Or I wouldn't say it would necessarily be more difficult, but it definitely would take longer and require quite a lot of deciding on how far to push different things. Primarily with like this, the roads tab that's connected to the to that buckle piece, right? That in like a 3D model bit, you'd have to decide, okay, how rigid do we want this thing? You know, how stiff is that going to end up being? And, you know, you have to decide on textures for the metallic elements. Yeah.
Which one you
certainly would be way harder.
I'm ready to get Bigo a new outfit. I can't wait to see her charge into battle in style.
But it definitely looks really good.
We have one more major announcement to share.
Could it be that thing everyone's been asking for forever?
That's right. Arknights for PC is launching very soon, and your
yeah.
data will be fully
Yay.
shared with mobile, so you will be able to continue your journey on PC without missing a beat.
The official website will launch the download page when ready, so we recommend making sure you have enough storage space ahead of time.
The PC version you have been waiting so long for is finally almost here. We hope it brings you an even...
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that it took this long for them to get a PC version. I don't know exactly how much work. Like, I wonder if it was just a matter of it took about this long for there to be, like, it maybe took a couple of years for there to be substantial requests for it to come to PC, and then the length of time to make it into PC. I don't know.
Better experience.
Doctor, please stay tuned. We will see you on Rose Island for PC.
We've also got a whole lineup of social media
late
events,
last year-ish.
so be sure
yeah. So, given that they would have announced it late last year-ish, I would probably have to assume that maybe they made the mobile game. The mobile game got popular. It became popular enough with enough requests for a PC version that they probably started working on the PC. I'm going to say probably... I don't know how long it would take them necessarily for the porting, and how large of a team they would have working on the porting. But I would assume at least maybe 3 to 5 years, maybe, of actually working on the port, depending on the size of the team, and how much they have to rewrite of code to make it work.
To follow and join in.
First, we will be running a 5-day
or things they might have to optimize,
with
maybe.
20 lucky ones winning awesome prizes.
I have no idea.
It's time to test your luck.
Correct. The CN stream that announced it happened on the 26th of April 2025. Yeah. So I'd have to say it probably took them, I would say it probably would have been about a year or so after they made the game, I'd assume, that the game was big enough that maybe they went, okay, maybe we should do a PC version, and then it probably took 2 to 5 years or so to do the port. That'd be my best guess.
Who knows? The next could be you.
And the 6.5th anniversary special event is underway.
That'd be my best guess, because I know it takes a lot longer to make games than I initially thought.
Every time you share something, it means the world to our team.
Absolutely.
So that'd be my
the
assumption.
First of the 1000 Autumns video creation event will be launching as well. We can't wait to see even
Although,
more amazing creation.
I guess a good chunk of that would be depending on what is, what new has to be made versus what can be reused. Because I don't know.
From all our creators,
I don't know any of the
and to all
details that would be like, oh yeah,
thank you for your
for
continued
this
love
you need
and
to
support for Arknights.
do that.
Right.
But, yeah, I definitely assume like the 2 to 5 year
6.5 anniversary emotes will also
production
be
schedule,
reviewed
maybe.
on social media platforms.
Honestly,
We
I have no
hope
idea.
you join them and celebrate our 6.5 anniversary together. Next up is the merchandise showcase you've all been waiting for, Doctor.
What have we prepared for the
All right.
6.5th anniversary? A brand new lineup of physical merch, crafted with care. Here's what's in store.
First up is the highlight of this showcase. The first of 1,000...
Okay. I was just saying that my assumption for the length of time that the development of the PC version was probably 2 to 5 years. Assuming that based on not knowing what exactly are able to be just directly code move support versus how much would have to be recoded, as well as not having any idea what kind of size of team they would have for actually making this. Because I'm going to assume that they probably, like, I would have to say for games like Arknights and other gacha games, the story and the art departments are probably way larger than the programming department. At the PC client by the time this very event came to them, which was the 9th of February 2026. Huh. I wonder why they're not doing the... Now that just confuses me why they would delay the PC client between the Chinese audience and the the global audience.
Autumn's commemorative box. The main component is an organizer box inspired by this event. Practical and built to last, it gives every memento from your journey a place of its own. So each time you reach for it, you are brought back to that unforgettable adventure. Inside,
I don't know what would cause a
featuring selected illustrations from
I
the
don't know what
first
would
of
cause
1,000 Autumns event. Open it up, and it unfolds like a painted scroll, capturing Rose Island's journey alongside the Sui operators.
And the box includes a commemorative pin and storage cassette. We hope this dedicated storage will carefully preserve the cool, crisp sheen of the pins. Finally, the postcard. It carries blessing from Yan. Send it out to the friend far away, or leave it on your desk to brighten up the space a little. We hope this gift
really cool.
carries the spirit of Yan, and it's heart filled with...
So 10 months to do it for CN, and they add the 6-month delay for events to occur for Ian. It should have come out now instead of next month, which means something happened to delay it. I just don't understand the... I don't know if there was... Like, I don't see why a 6-month delay for releasing a PC client. That part doesn't... I don't understand why there'd be a 6-month delay for releasing a PC client. I can see why a delay for an event, because you have to, take pretty much, you have to take all of the text and port in any new text that you have to make, and you gotta get that translated and figure all that kind of stuff out, and you give a preference to wherever the frick your main area would be. So I can kind of understand that to an extent, why there's a delay between the CN for that. I just don't quite understand why why that'd be such a delay for a PC client, unless they have to translate again, because most of the stuff would be already translated in the game from the one. So I don't know what would cause a change unless they have to redo. I don't know. Because Arknights is CN, 1 year before Ian, rushed events until it became 6 months behind, and nearly all updates occur on the same timeline. So it would be the same for PC client if nothing went wrong. So essentially, it's just a matter of they released Arknights, the events. I still don't necessarily get why, but okay.
Wishes to you. And next is the
It just kind of
Painted
confuses
Glass
me.
Charm series, highly collectible. The classic painted glass design returns this year, joined by some new faces. When light passes through these charms, illuminating the characters' outlines, It's as if they're gazing at us through the dust of time.
For one and Chen the Downstreak, they're featured in the signature colors and key art, capturing the presence they bring in game. For the swing operators, the charms feature the unique outfit designs. The silver and black perfectly capture Link's unbound elegance. The flowing silks brings out Dusk's softer side, while Yu's crisp style radiates a bright...
It all follows the same timeline. If it occurs the way it does in CN, it'll occur eventually the same way for Ian. Yeah, I just don't get why they would... Exceptions were the few events where their position was rotated around to match the seasons. I guess I'm just confused because it doesn't make sense to me to postpone a like the PC client necessarily. Like, unless some part of an event would, like, I don't know, it just changing the and delaying releasing of a PC client so that it coincides with an event, unless that event had something to do with the releasing of the PC client itself, that part just doesn't seem to make that much sense, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I just find that an odd decision to make.
Bright, spirited energy. Every piece carries a story with it. Something to cherish and collect.
The textured character metal pins also have new additions.
Yeah.
This time,
I don't know.
we selected
it
one
just confuses
in
me.
Chen the Dawnstreak. With fine craftsmanship, the cold texture of the metal contrasts perfectly with a character's fervent souls. Throw them on a backpack or stow them on a jacket. They are the perfect little tokens of your adventures in Terra.
Finally, we have saved a surprise for this launch. The beloved plushie series welcomes a brand new upgrade, the posable plushie. This time, we are featuring Logos. With a newly upgraded plush body, you can pose him exactly how you want. And since he's so compact, he's easy to take anywhere.
If they didn't postpone, that would be the normal schedule as with all other game updates, now delayed by a month compared to when CN got it in terms of events. But also after a 10-month space between CN announcement and the release. Yeah, I just... The part that confuses me is more or less just why, for the release of a PC client, they would tie it to the release schedule. Like, the 6-month delay release schedule. That's the part, like, I could see, you know, events being the same delay. Like, I can kind of understand that. Basically, prioritizing your local audience and basically doing that as basically the favoritism bit. I just would imagine that anybody who might not... I don't know, I just... Doing that just doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Well, Doctor,
I don't know.
How did you like this lineup for the first of 1000 Autumns merch? We hope these keepsakes make your bond with Rose Island feel just a little closer.
Yep, as always, any organizer...
So it'd be easier for everyone to follow, and it makes it fair for CN and Ian, since CN doesn't get a 6-month buffer to build up for upcoming operators. I don't know. It confuses me completely. None of that 6-month delay bit makes any sense.
We've got a special anniversary discount code for you this year. Make sure you use it.
For more detailed information about our products,
I can see some reason for the delay, in as far as give the delay for translations, making sure that, you know, translations are correct, and make sure that all the new text and story, and, you know, if you have the different voice actors, make sure that those can all come at the right times and whatever. Like, I can see why you'd have a delay for those sorts of details. And to some extent, I can see why you'd basically play favorites with, because it's a Chinese game company, why they would push it out to the Chinese market first anyway. So I can get that. I just don't know. I find the delay by 6 months for releasing a PC port kind of like just delaying a potential, delay the release to potential audience just to keep it in release with everything else. Also meaning that several portions where people who maybe would only be able to play on PC or only would care to play on PC wouldn't be spending money on the events that are going now for only that delay.
Please follow our official
I don't
X
know.
account at Shop
To me, that
Yostar.
just doesn't make enough.
There
Like,
are
I
plenty
can't see
more
the
events and product updates
logic
waiting
behind
for
the
you.
delay.
And that wraps up our 6.5th anniversary merch showcase. Make sure to drop by the Yostar
I
official
don't know.
store to check it all out. Doctor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a logical reason why the delay would occur.
Rose Island has kept moving forward by your command, with every operator fighting by your side.
And now, for the
All right.
6.5th anniversary, both old and new faces have sent in some special letters. Let's open them and listen to what they have to say.
Let's see.
So, do you want a bodyguard or a cop to watch you work 24/7? Just joking. I haven't forgotten how you do things here.
Yes, and that's 6 months to work with for Ian. They have more time to get stuff ready for global. Seeing themselves have 1 month before a new event comes out, so 10 months to get the PC playing. Most done for CN, another 6 to get it ready for global, which probably is harder than translating the event, since the only voice acting is for the operators, not the event itself. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just don't. I don't know any of the details of the game that would necessarily require extra work for transitioning between the Chinese and the global. I just don't know what the extra work would be that would delay a release, I guess, is the part. I could imagine there would be some, but I don't know what that extra work would be. I guess is the main part.
Doctor. Long time no see. I'm Amy Lennox, the voice of Chen, the Dawn Streak. From Lungman to Docilis, Victoria to Ursus, we've been with Chen every step of the way, watching her grow throughout this incredible journey. She's a tough-as-nails officer and a determined idealist searching for answers. But no matter...
It was just translating Chinese. Yeah. Well, that's the bit, right? Is that, like, besides just translating, text and kind of confirming that what is intended to be said is said in an understandable way, I don't know what other work would be necessary for that distance. Yeah. That's the bit, is it's like that, like the translation of the stuff, I don't know why that would take, why it would be the delay. I could see why, it might be delayed, a month or 2 months just to, basically have the most polished pass for probably a wider and potentially more critical audience or something. I could kind of see that. I don't know. When they add the voice actors, that would be another 2 weeks, since a month of space is enough to get a voice actor in the studio. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see like the month or 2 for, okay, we need the voice actor to read their lines after we got the lines translated and stuff. Like, I can see why some delay. I just can't think of all the stuff that would cause the delay to be the 6 months, is the main bit.
No matter what role she takes on, Chen never loses her resolve.
But,
Now,
I don't know.
returning to Yen, Chen is finally ready to face her family's past and resolve what's been left unsaid. She's mastered Qi Xiao's true power, and it's changed her completely. Qi Xiao responds to willpower, and Chen's got that in spades. Doctor, I'm sure you'll be amazed by who she's become. Happy 6.5 anniversary, everyone! Here's to Chen forging ahead with that iron will of hers. I'll stop all evil in its tracks. Qi Xiao, unsheath!
I am honored to finally meet you. As you've already met many of my siblings, I shall not belabor my introduction. I am Wang, a former strategist. As for our earlier encounters, let us consider them not worth mentioning. Hello, Doctor. I'm Robin Liu Harper, the voice of Wang. Wang is the second of the Sui proxies. Up to now, he's mostly shown up as that mysterious figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. Born out of Warren's scheme, he lived through centuries of contemplation. Every decision he made in that time was weighed against the future of his family and the destiny of Yen. Now, that long game he's been playing through the ages is finally reaching its last stage. This goes way beyond a Wei Qi board. It's a life-or-death strategy centuries in the making. Now, he's placing that final stone to take down the ancient behemoth. I hope in this new story, you'll get to see what's really beneath his cold, distant surface. There's a lot more heart and resolve than you'd expect. Happy 6.5 anniversary, everyone. Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should know how the battle will end before it begins. Come, take your seats.
Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting. Okay. So it's a month of work to create an event for CN. It's gone from 2 weeks to 1 month for Yen. To get it. And Yen has 6 months to work with, so even the worst delays would be squashed. The PC client and servers and whatnot would probably need all 6 months to solve it. CN took 10 months for most of the work, 6 months to get Yen to speed. Now delayed by another month. Also, this voice act was Malaysian born and I live in the UK. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess the other part is that I don't know what would go into the, I guess maybe depending on server hosting and bugs that might go from different server hosting, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah. And then I want to listen to that guy's voice one more time.
You should know how the battle will end before
his regular
Happy
speaking.
6.5 cold, distant surface. There's a lot more heart and resolve than you'd expect. Happy 6.5 anniversary, everyone. Have your strategies plotted beforehand.
Yeah. That is an interesting way to do it. I'm trying to think of how he would be able to do that voice and try to copy that kind of tone. But I don't know if that kind of comes through. It's sort of a calculating tone, while also being lower and a bit more airy. But I don't think I've got it just quite right. I got something similar, but not quite there. Don't quite have that kind of thing, but that's a very interesting way to kind of do that with that kind of the more breathy speech, almost showing as a sign of significance or calculating the sort of slow, errant thoughts. Who knows? But done in a tone of low voice and demeanors of thoughts. I don't know. Can't quite get the voice is not quite there in the way that I'm trying to
know how
do
the
it.
battle will end before it begins. Come, take your seats.
Interesting.
Letting this
An interesting
carry on building underfoot without a place for us to clear away. Will that be peace for Yerag? If everything was Yeragander's gift, then why must Yeragander's people still fear the blizzard?
Hello, doctors. I'm Ashley Haddad, the voice of Preminix.
Play that vid and stream? What? Play that Discord? Ah, okay. Let me go. Come on. Load, please. Can it please? Will this load? Okay.
Did you know?
Shut up. Okay. Any way for me to... Not really. Okay. Well, that'll be fun, I guess. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there a good way? Oh, wait, I can do this. Dang it, that doesn't quite clear it. I'm trying to find a good way to do that. No. I can't. It doesn't quite work. Ah, I can do that. That'll work. Okay. This works. There we go. I just had to make sure that a thing was not shown. But the rest should be fun, I think. I don't think there's anything there that I don't want to show. Okay. So let's see what this was. Play, please.
That one of the Sui siblings is voiced by a Malaysian? Yup.
I am honored to finally meet you. As you've already met many of my siblings, I shall not belabor my introduction. I am Wang, a former strategist.
Meet Robin Liu Harper, the English voice actor behind Wang. Robin is of Malaysian Chinese descent and spent much of his younger life growing up in Brunei and Malaysia before moving to the UK. Robin's other notable roles are
Joining the fun? Sure. Come on then, all of you. It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
and many more. With the long-awaited First of a Thousand Autumns event coming to Global soon, we're excited to welcome Robin's performance as Urka Wang.
As for our earlier encounters, let us consider them not worth mentioning.
We love seeing Malaysian VA representation in Arknights. We hope to see more Arknights characters be voiced by Malaysians in the future. So,
cool. Yeah, I just wanted to... I was just trying to figure out how to get the, yeah, because I still have the unfortunate bit of, the Discord, group chat that is done for my brothers and me to play,
Preminix, for those who might not know, is the second child of the Silver Ash family, making her Silver Ash's younger sister.
Of course, the only reason he was chosen is because UK VAs are cheaper, so he was there and available. Yeah.
First became known to many as the Carlin Saintess, but she's no ordinary saintess bound by old traditions. Preminix is actually a reformer at heart, wanting to change Yerag's stagnant conservative ways. Through various crises, with her courage and wisdom, she's consolidated her power within the Vinebead court, becoming a true leader for the people. While she and Silver Ash might have their differences in approach, both siblings are striving for the same goal, making Yerag a better place.
Yeah.
Her brother builds up Yerag's military and economy, giving it the strength to stand against bigger threats. Praminix, on the other hand...
Pause this. Okay. Same with the majority of AKs, VAs. Most from the UK. Some from the US and the rest elsewhere. Interesting.
Works on the ideological front, liberating the people's minds and guiding them to embrace new ideas. She, who once wished to be an ordinary girl, embraced her responsibilities as the Saintess, and she's truly lived up to them. And in her downtime, she's still that same girl who loves to drop by Rhodes Island sharing good food with the doctor. I truly hope you all continue to love and support Praminix. And you, Doctor, happy 6.5 anniversary.
Ultimately, when the people seek to know her form...
Yeah. I think it's interesting with them switching, like having part of that between their character voice and the other voice, because it's interesting to kind of hear what they're doing. Because I randomly do voices myself, I kind of have some semblance of the understanding of somewhat how to get a different tone, not quite as well as they do, but it's an interesting bit because I can kind of, oh, they're kind of doing this sort of thing.
And you, Doctor, happy 6.5 anniversary.
Ultimately, when the people seek to know her form...
Yeah, so that's kind of almost an airy version of a high-pitched, sort of airy with a little bit of that nasal, so you're kind of sounding a bit more like this. Like a sort of airy nasal sort of sound a bit. That's an interesting one. To kind of lift into this sort of voice. That's interesting.
They're only really seeking to understand themselves.
It has been quite a while.
Those are kind of cool.
The land teems with misfortune, but neither Yerag nor Rhodes Island have fallen to the floor just yet. Are you ready? I believe we could re-establish our old rapport rather quickly. I, Silver Ash, have joined your cause as a sworn ally.
Hello again, Doctor.
It's James Day here, the voice of Silver Ash. So glad to be back with you. When you think of Silver Ash, you probably picture him as Yerag's strong-willed leader.
Huh. So for that guy to do that voice, he's kind of doing that same sort of almost more breathy, airy voice. But because his voice is a lot higher pitched, he's also lowering his pitch a bit. So it's very similar to the guy who did the first of the voices that I stopped at. That's kind of interesting.
A visionary with big dreams for his country.
It's a very similar...
In the rides to Lake Silbernanza, we saw him navigating politics as a local lord, mediating between powers and building up his forces during a short truce. And in retracing our steps, he really tackled Yerag's faith crisis head on. He saved it from invasion and helped the country move forward with the times. Looking back, the child who once rescued foul beasts took on the heavy responsibility of family revival. He founded Carlin Trade, determined to reshape Yerag. And to overthrow the old guard, he put Praminix in a position of Saintess to secure the rule. The girl who would tuck pocket money under her brother's pillow, well, she really grew into her own. As Silver Ash's voice actor, I really look forward to seeing the day his vision comes true. I also hope he could wear the sweater Enya knitted for him again. On this special day, I sincerely hope Silver Ash could accompany you, Doctor, on every journey ahead. As friends, we definitely need to keep in touch and catch up sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't we?
We've had such a wonderful time.
I think the hardest part for doing any of those sorts of, like, that kind of voice bit is keeping words concise. It's like trying to do an airy voice While also keeping words concise, not letting like S or T drag more, but also like having everything very concise and like clip the words a bit more.
Looking back on our journey together.
It's an interesting
With
thing.
those warm messages, today's special is coming to a close. For more than 2,300 days and nights, thank you for staying with Rose Island.
It's interesting.
Terra
It's kind
may
of cool.
still be full of unknowns ahead, but as long as you're here, Rose Island's journey will never stop. And that brings our 6.5 anniversary special to an end. Until next time, Doctor, good luck in your operations, and we will see you again.
Nice. Alright. And this is just gonna be that. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, I think before I end stream, because this was gonna be the last one of these for tonight, I think, Naresh, do we wanna add those now, or add in the other things later? I also want to potentially test something. There was a thing that Twitch was saying where if I said, I think it was Twitch, clip that. I don't know if that'll actually create a clip. It said that it should, but I don't know if that actually works. I'm uncertain. I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Alright. While you get those ready, I wanna show off some adjustments I had made to something. Alright. Well, that works. I want to show off some adjustments to something, and then I will be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. All right. Now I want to just show this off. When this loads, I just want to show this off. Okay. Wow, execution. I semi-fixed the guy's face just a tad. All right, and there's the list. Okay. Yeah, I somewhat fixed the guy by fixing the eye shape. Now the eyes look a little bit better. Yeah. Now the face looks a little bit more less Holy creepy eye zoom. Yeah, the zoom is rather snappy right now, but yeah. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. I fixed the eye a bit because if I just go over to how the previous eye looked, go to V2 and open the V2 version of the face. So you got this. Allow execution. Okay. Come on. Load, please. Let's fix the eye. The eyes look like that. I definitely much happier with the new eye look. I feel like the spacing between the eyes looks better, I think, on the new version. The shape of the eyes, so much better. All it took was about 3 hours last night to manage to figure out how to get that to look better. Most of that time spent trying to figure out why certain things were breaking on me. But yeah, looks much nicer. Yeah, I'm so much happier with this. It'll allow for a much better thing. And along with that, I did just remember something that I want to try to figure out. Let's see. I did just realize I want to try something. Okay, I'm gonna move over back to this. That's not gonna work. Dang it. Okay. I guess I can't show this in the way that I wanted to. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I had a video that I kind of wanted to show. I had edited it and cropped it so then I'd to an extent where I would be more willing to show it on stream, but unfortunately I forgot to unfortunately I forgot to do some adjustments and sending the version actually I forgot to send the edited version of the clip that I wanted to show off. So that's unfortunate. All of these. Yeah. 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 Hope I can get all these to work well. Alright. Did I get this one? Nope. Didn't get that one yet. Alright. The nice bit is that none of these are nearly as long as the other ones, so that'll be nice.
Mr. Williams!
Okay. Now we're just gonna make sure to pull these over. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do you play? Shut up. I really do not understand why that video always plays when I try to move the videos over. I really do not have any idea why it does that. Alright. I guess the problem is that the tab keeps going to sleep. Alright. You should have a hotkey for you to mash to end it. Yeah. Well, the bit is that it's basically just a video that pauses. That's simply it. It's a video that gets put to sleep, and then when I end up hovering over as I move tabs across, then it just, oh, you click, it acts as if it clicked into the tab. And it's annoying. Is there any way for me to... no. There'd be no way for me to do that. Dang it. Yeah. I have a,
I don't normally do anime reviews.
I have a thing. I'm tempted.
A10's returning from my...
Alright. Oh yeah, the A10s with the paint jobs. I think I've heard about those. Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunately, I can't show off one of the things that I wanted to show off tonight, just because of how I have things work. I might be able to show it off tomorrow, but it's not too big of a deal. I ended up, yeah, it just was a bit where I had ended up just kind of wanting to test how it looked when when my eyes were facing in different directions. So I had recorded a video for that, and fortunately, when I did that, it created a rather funny instance, because for some reason the video had an audio thing as soon as my eyes went back to looking straight. So you just have like a noise and my eyes immediately jumping to looking forward from looking off in one of the directions. And I found it very funny. But fortunately can't show that off in its current state. But I'll hopefully get that edited to a state I'm okay with. Showing it off that. But alright. I think with that, I'm going to go raid a channel. Let's see, who can we raid? Is that the end of the videos in Rush? While I go look for somebody to raid. Yep, that's the end. Okay. And I think let's see, who do we want to raid? I think I'll raid the Iron Fist guy. I think I have an Iron Fist, I think we'll raid him. He seems to be a Iron Fist. The guy that was playing U-Boat. Oh, him. Yeah, him. Still can't bloody follow. That's always unfortunate. Yeah, I think we'll go raid him. So, with that, let's say thank you all for coming and watching. I've been Captain Pendraxis, signing